What is up, my dudes? My name is Dooley Ray, and today I will be attempting the most difficult, incredible challenge in the entire history of the world. No questions, it is. Basically, to explain what has happened here, YouTube recommendations work in a funny way, and I got recommended a MrBeast video from a few years ago. He did it a few years ago, but he read the entire dictionary in one sitting. I was very impressed. I watched the whole thing multiple times, and then I thought to myself, in my quest to become the ultimate human being, I think I need to do this, but better and faster. So, I found myself a dictionary, and what I'm going to be doing is reading this, but faster than MrBeast did. His video, it's like 7 hours, 45 minutes long, and the goal here is to not take that long to do it. The good thing is, I'm a genius, so in elementary school, I don't know if they did this for you, but for me they did reading comprehension tests, where they give you a piece of paper with a story on it, and you have to read it as fast as you can, and if you get to the bottom, you have to go back up and start reading it again, and you just loop for a certain period of time, and they're testing how well you can read as a child. I did so good, they put me in a special education program, so I was born to do this, and it's time to show my true colors. So, let's take the off, and we're going through this. I'm gonna read the whole thing. Don't question me. Is it worth using my weekend for this? Yes. No questions. Don't ask any questions. Okay. So, starting from the A's, and you can watch this whole thing. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I'm not skipping. I'm not cheating. I swear. I'm just gonna be fast. So fast. Oh man. Let us begin. Well, the first 5 words are just the letter A. So to get that out of the way, let's just go ahead and okay, that counts. Here we go. Aardvark, aback, abacus, abaft, abalone, abandoned, abase, abashed, abate, abattoir, abess, abbey, abbot, abbreviation, ABC, abdicate, abdomen, abduct, Aberdeen Angus, aberrant, aberration, abet, abeyance, abhorrent, abiding, ability, object, abjure, ablaze, able-bodied, ablutions, the act of washing yourself. Okay. Abnegation, abnormality, abhorred, abode, abolish, abolition, abolitionist, abominable, snowman, abominate, abomination, aboriginal, aborigine, right? Abort, abortion, abortionist, abortive, abound, about turn, above, abracadabra, abrade, abrasion, abrasive, abreast, abridge, abridgment, abroad, abrogate, abrupt, abscess, abscissa, abscond, what the heck? Abseil, absence, absent, absentee, absenteeism, absent-minded, absinthe, absolute, absolutely, absolute majority, absolute pitch, absolute temperature, absolute zero, absolution, absolutism, absolve, absorb, absorbent, absorption, abstain, abstemious, abstention, abstinence, abstract, abstracted, abstraction, abstruse, absurd, abundance, abundant, abuse, abusive, abut, abysmal, abyss, AC, acacia, academia, academic, academician, academy award, acanthus, acapella, a seed, accelerant, accelerate, accelerator, accent, accentuate, accept, acceptable, access, accessible, ascension, yeah, accessorize, accessory, accident, accidental, acclaim, acclamation, acclimatize, accolade, accommodate, accommodating, accommodation, accompaniment, accompanist, accompany, accomplice, accomplish, accomplished, accomplishment, accord, accordance, according, accordingly, accordion, accost, account, accountable, accountant, accounting, accoutrement, accredit, accretion, accrue, accumulate, accumulator, accurate, accursed, accusation, accusative, accusatory, accuse, accustom, ace, acellular, acerbic, acetate, acetic acid, acetone, acetylene, ache, achieve, achievement, Achilles heel, Achilles tendon, achromatic, achy, acid, acidify, acidity, acid rain, acid test, acknowledgement, acme, acne, acolyte, acorn, acoustic, acquaintance, acquiescent, acquire, acquisition, acquisitive, acquittal, acrid, acrimonious, acrimony, acrobat, acrobatic, acronym, acropolis. That is not metropolis. Across, acrostic, acrylic, act, actinium, action, actionable, action replay, action stations, activate, active, active service, activist, activity, actor, actress, actual, actuality, actualize, actually, actuary, actuate, acuity, acumen, acupuncture, acute, acute accent. Yeah, acute accent. I don't think that's a thing. Adage, adagio, adamant, Adam's apple, adapt, adaptable, adaptation, adapter, addendum, adder, addict, addicted, addiction, addition, additional, additive, addle, address, adduce, adenoids, adept, adequate, adhere, adherent, adhesion, adhesive, ad hoc, adieu, adigranth. Okay. Ad infinitum, adipose, adjacent, adjective, adjoin, adjourn, adjudge, adjudicate, adjunct, adjure, adjust, adjustment, adjutant, adlib, administer, administrative, administration, admirable, admiral, admiralty, admiralty, okie dokie, admire, admissible, admission, admit, admittance, admixture, admonish, ad nauseum, ado, adobe, adolescent, Adonis, adopt, adoptive, adorable, adore, adorn, adrenal, adrenaline, adrift, adroit, adsorb, adsorb? I thought it was absorb. That's adsorbent, adulation, adult, adulterate, adulterer, adultery, adumbrate. I'm a pretty dumb rate, aren't I? Advanced level, advanced subsidiary level, advancement, advantage, advent, adventist, adventitious, adventure, adventurer, adventurism, adventurous, adverb, adversial, adversary, adverse, adversity, advert, advertise, advertisement, advice, advisable, advice. That's said it before. Okay. Advised, advisory, advocate, advocate, ads, aegis, eon. How does an A make an E sound? Okay. Dude, freaking English. Aerate, aerial, airy, aero, aerobatics, aerobic, aerodrome, aerodynamic, aerofoil, aeronautics, aeroplane, aerosol, aerospace, aesthete, aesthetic, aether, afar, affable, affair, affect, affect, affection, affected, affectation, affectionate, affidavit, affiliate, affinity, affirmative, affix, afflict, affluent, afford, afforestation, affray, affront, Afghan, Afghan hound, aficionado, afield, aflame, afloat, aflutter, afoot, aforementioned, afraid, afresh, African, African American, Afrikaans, Afrikaner, or is it Afrikaner? Don't know. Afro, Afro-American, Afro-Caribbean, after, afterbirth, aftercare, after effect, afterglow, afterlife, aftermath, afternoon, afters, aftershave, aftershock, aftertaste, afterthought, afterwords, afterword, ag, Okay. Again, against, agape, agate, agave, age, aged, ageism, ageless, agency, agenda, agent, agent noun, agent provocateur, age of consent, age old, agglomerate, agglutinate, aggrandize, aggravate, aggregate, aggression, aggressive, aggressor, aggrieved, aghast, guile, agitate, agitator, AGM, agnostic, ago, agog, agonize, agony, agony ant, agony column, agoraphobia, agrarian, agree, agreeable, agreement, agriculture, agronomy, aground, ague, ahead, ahoy, AI, aid, aid de camp, AIDS, aikido, ale, aileron, ailing, ailment, aim, aimless, ain't. I thought people tell me ain't a word. I thought, oh, whatever. Air, airbag, airbase, airborne, airbrick, airbrush, air conditioning, air corridor, aircraft, aircraft carrier, aircrew, airedale, airfield, air force, airgun, airhead, air hostess, airing, airlift, airline, airliner, airlock, airmail, airman, air mile, air pistol, airplay, air pocket, airport, air raid, air sea rescue, airship, airspace, airspeed, airstream, airstrip, airtight, airtime, air traffic control, airwaves, airway, airworthy, airy ferry. That's not a real thing. No way. Come on. Dude, air doesn't sound like a word anymore. Isle, H. That's how you spell the letter H. Dude, I was asking that question yesterday. Spelling letters is weird. Anyways, ajar, aka, akimbo, akin, alabaster, a la carte, alacrity, Aladdin's cave, okay, alamode, alarm clock, alarmist, alas, Albanian, albatross, albeit, albino, albion, album, albumin, alchemy, alcohol, alcoholic, alcoholism, alcopop, alcove, aldehyde, al dente, alder, alderman, ale, aleatory, alert, A-level, Alexander technique, Alexandrin, alfalfa, alfresco, algae, algebra, Algerian, algorithm, Elias, alibi, alien, alienate, alight, align, alike, alimentary canal, alimony, aline, aliquote, A-list, alive, alkali, alkaline, alkane, alkene, all, alla, all clear, allegation, allege, allegiance, allegory, allegretto, allegro, alleluia, Allen key, allergen, allergic, allergenic, allergic, allergy, alleviate, alleyway, alliance, allied, alligator, all in wrestling, alliteration, allocate, allotment, allotrope, allowance, alloy, alright, all-round, all-rounder, All Saints' Day, All Souls' Day, All Spice, All Time, allude, allure, alluring, illusion, elusive, alluvium, ally, alma mater, almanac, almighty, almond, almost, alms, almshouse, aloe vera, aloft, alone, along, alongside, aloof, alopecia, allowed, alp, alpaca, alpha, alphabet, alphabetical, alphanumeric, alpha particle, alpine, already, alright, Alsatian, also ran, alter boy, alter piece, altercation, alter ego, alternate angles, alternating current, alternative energy, alternative medicine, alternative vote, alternator, although, altimeter, altitude, alto, altogether, altruism, aluminium, stop it. It's aluminum. What is this, the British dictionary? This is English. Aluminum. Alumnus. Alveolus. Always. Alzheimer's disease. Am. Amalgam. Amalgamate. What? Amanuensis. Amanuensis. Amaryllis. Amass. Amateur. Amateurus. Amatory, amaze, Amazon, Amazonian, ambassador, amber, ambergris, ambidextrous, ambience, ambient, ambiguity, ambiguous, ambit, ambition, ambitious, ambivalent. When you're reading so many words, they all just blend together. Whew. Amble, ambrosia, ambulance, ambulatory, ambush, amoeba, ameliorate, amen, amenable, amend, amendment, amends, amenity, American, American dream, American football, American Indian, Americanism, Americium, Amerindian, amethyst, amiable, amicable, amidships, amino acid, amir, amiss, amidi, amider, ammo, ammonia, ammonite, ammunition, amnesia, amnesiac, amnesty, amniocentesis, amniotic fluid, amoeba, amok, among, amoral, amorous, amorphous, amortize, amount, amperage, ampere, ampersand, amphetamine, amphibian, amphibious, amphitheater, amphora, ample, amplifier, amplify, amplitude, amplitude modulation, ampoule, amputee, amok, amulet, amuse, amusement, Anabaptist, anabolic steroid, anabolism, anachronism, anaconda, anemic, anaerobic, anesthetic, anesthesist, anesthetize, anagram, anal. Come on. I'm not 12 years old. Analgesic, analogous, analog, analogy, analyze, analysis, analyst, analytical, analyze, anarchic, anarchist, anarchy, anathema, anathematize, anatomy, ANC, ants, ancestor, ancestral, ancestry, anchor, anchorage, anchorite, anchorman, anchovy, ancient regime, ancient, ancillary, andite, androgynous, android, anecdotal, anecdote, anemone, yes, anemone, aneroid barometer, anesthetic, aneurysm, anew, angel, angelfish, angelic, angelica, angelus, anger, angina, angiosperm, angle, Anglican, Anglicism, Anglicize, Anglo, Anglo-Catholic, Anglo-Indian, Anglo-Irish, Anglophile, Anglo-Saxon, Angolan, Angora, Angostura, angry, angst, angstrom, anguish, angular, anhydrous, aniline, animadversion, animal, animalcule, animality, animate, animated, animation, animism, animosity, animus, anion, anise, aniseed, ankle, anklet, annals, anil, annelid, annex, annihilate. Dude, we're blasting. Such speed. Anniversary, anno domini, annotate, announce, announcement, annoy, annual, annuity, annual, annular, annunciation, anode, anodized, anodyne, anoint, anomalous, anomaly, enemy, anonymous, anorexia, anorexic, another, answer, answerable, answering machine, antacid, antagonism, antagonist, antagonize, antarctic, anteater, antecedent, antechamber, antedate, antediluvian, antelope, antenatal, antenna, antepenultimate, anterior, anteroom, anthem, anther, anthill, anthology, anthracite, anthrax, anthropoid, anthropology, anthropomorphic, antibacterial, antibiotic, antibody, antichrist, anticipate, anticipation, anticlimax, anticline, anticlockwise, antics, anticyclone, antidote, antifreeze, antigen, antihero, antihistamine, antilogarithm, antimacassar, antimatter, antimicrobial, antimony, antioxidant, antiparticle, antipathy, antiperspirant, antiphonal, antipodes, antiquarian, antiquated, antique, antiquity, antirrhinium, anti-Semitism, antiseptic, antisocial, antithesis, antithetical, antitoxin, antitussive, anti-vivisectionist, antler, antonym, anus, anvil, anxiety, anxious, anybody, anyhow, anyone, anything, anyway, anywhere, aorta, apace, apache, apart, apartheid, apartment, apathetic, apathy, apatosaurus, ape, aperitif, aperture, apex, aphelion, aphid, aphorism, aphrodisiac, apiary, apical, a Pisces, a peace, a plenty, a plum, apocalypse, apocalyptic, apocrypha, apocryphal, apogee, apolitical, apologetic, apologia, apologist, apologize, apology, apopthegem, apopathem, apoplectic, apoplexy, apostasy, apostate, apostle, apostolic, apostrophe, apothecary, apotheosis, appall, apparatchik, apparatus, apparel, apparent, apparition, appealing, appearance, appease, appellation, append, appendage, appendicitis, appendix, appertain, appetite, appetizer, appetizing, applaud, applause, apple pie, order. That's a word. Good to know. Applet, appliance, applicable, applicant, application, applicator, applied, applique, apply, appoint, appointment, apportion, apposite, apposition, appraisal, appraise, appreciable, appreciate, appreciation, appreciative, apprehend, apprehension, apprehensive, apprentice, apprise, approach, approachable, approbation, appropriate, approval, approve, approximate, approximation, appurtenances, APR, apresci, apricot, apricot, April Fool's Day, a priori, apron, apropos, apps, apt, aptitude, aqualung, aquamarine, aquaplane, aquarium, aquarius, aquatic, aqueduct, aqueous, humor, aquifer, aquiline, Arab, arabesque, Arabian, Arabic numeral, arable, arachnid, arachnophobia, aramic, Iran, arbiter, arbitrary, arbitrate, arbitrator, arboreal, arbitorium, arboretum, arbor, arc, arcade, arcadian, arcana, arcane, archaeology, archaeopteryx, archaic, archaism, archangel, archbishop, archdeacon, archduke, archenemy, archaeology, archer, archetype, archipelago, architect, architectonic, architecture, architrave, archivist, archway, arclamp, arctic, ardent, ardor, arduous, area, arena, aren't, areola, arete, Argentine, Argentinian, argon, argot, arguable, argue, argument, argumentation, argumentative, area, arid, aries, arise, aristocracy, aristocrat, arithmetic, arithmetic progression, arc, arm, armada, armadillo, Armageddon, armament, armature, armchair, armed forces, Armenian, armistice, armorial, armorer, armory, armpit, arms race, arm wrestling, army, aroma, aromatherapy, aromatic, arose, around, arouse, arpeggio, arrange, arrangement, arrant, array, arrears, arrest, arrival, arrive, arravist, arrogant, arrogate, arrowfoot, arsenal, arsenic, arson, art deco, artifact, arterial, arteriosclerosis, artery, artesian wall, artful, arthritis, arthropod, artichoke, articled clerk, articular, articulate, artifact, artifice, artificer, artificial insemination, artificial intelligence, artificial respiration, artillery, artisan, artist, artiste, artistic, artistry, artless, art nouveau, artwork, arty, arum lily, airy, Aryan, as, ASAP, asbestos, asbestosis, ASBO, ascend, ascendant, ascension, ascent, ascertain, ascetic, asci, ascorbic acid, ascribe, aseptic, asexual, ash, ashamed, ashen, ashkenazi, ashlar, ashore, ashram, ashtray, ash Wednesday, Asian, Asiatic, aside, assonance, assorted, assortment, assuage, assume, assuming, assumption, assurance, assure, assured, astitine, aster, asterisk, astern, asteroid, asthma, astigmatism, astir, astonish, astound, astrakan, astral, astray, astride, astringent, astrolable, astrology, astronaut, astronomical, astronomy, astrophysics, astute, asunder, asylum, asylum seeker, asymmetrical, asymmetry, asynchronous, atavistic, atelier, atheism, atherosclerosis, athlete, athlete's foot, athletic, athwart, Asian, Atlantic, atlas, ATM, atmosphere, atmospheric, atoll, atom, atom bomb, atomic, atomic mass unit, atomic number, atomic weight, atomize, atonal, atone, atonement, atop, atrium, atrocious, atrocity, atrophy, attach, attache case, attachment, attack, attain, attainment, attar, attempt, attend, attendance, attendant, attention, attentive, attenuate, attest, attic, attire, attitude, attitudinize, attorney, attorney general, attract, attraction, attractive, attribute, attributive, attrition, attune, atypical, au, Abergene, Abretia, Auburn, auction, auctioneer, audacious, audacity, audible, audience, audio frequency, audio tape, audio visual, audit, audition, auditor, auditorium, auditory, affat, affair. Dude, these are French words. This is the English dictionary. Come on. Augur, augment, augratine, augur, augury, August, auk, oblong sign, ant, au pair, aura, oral, aural, aureole, au revoir, oracle, aurora australis, aurora borealis, auspice, auspicious, Aussie, austere, austerity, Australian rules. Who made this? American rules. America. Austrian, autarky, authentic, authenticate, author, authoritarian, authoritative, authority, authorized version, autism, autobiography, autoclave, autocracy, autocrat, autodidact, autofill, gyro, dip, autograph, autoimmune, automate, automated teller machine, automatic pilot, automation, automaton, automobile, automotive. Do you need to see the dictionary? Automotive, autonomous, autonomy, autopilot, autopsy, autumn, auxiliary verb, av, avail, available, avalanche, avant-garde, avaricious, avatar, ave Maria, avenge, avenue, aver, average, averse, aversion, avert, avian, aviary, aviation, aviator, avid, avionics, avocado, avocet, avoid, dupois. Dude, stop it with these French words. Avow, avuncular, await, awake, awaken, awakening, award, aware, awash, away, awesome, awful, awfully, a while, awkward, all, on, awning, awoke, awoken, awol, awry, axe, axes, axial, axle, axiom, axis, axle, ayatollah, azealia, Azerbaijani, azimuth, Aztec, azure. Oh, dude, we're to the bees. Let's freaking go. B. Backward. Backwash, backwater, backwoods, backyard, bacon, bacteria, bacteriology, Bactrian camel, bad blood, bad debt, bade, badge, badger, badinage, badlands, badly, badminton, badmouth, bad-tempered, baffle, bagatelle, bagel, baggage, baggy, bag lady, baggy lady, bagpipe, baguette, bot, bail, bailey, bailiff, bailiwick, bailout, bairn, bait, bays, baked beans, yes, bake elite, baker, baking powder, baking soda, backsheesh, balaclava, balaleka, balance, balance of payments, balance of power, balance of trade, balance sheet, balcony, bald, balderdash, balding, bale, baleen, baleen whale, baleful, bulk, balkan, ball, ballad, ball and socket joint, ballast, ball bearing, ball boy, ballcock. Ballerina, ballet, ballistic missile, balloon, ballot, ballpark, ballpoint pen, ballroom dancing, ballyhoo. That is a real word, ballyhoo. Balm, balmy, baloney, balsa, balsam, balsamic vinegar, Baltic, baluster, balustrade, bamboo, banal, banana, bandage, bandana, bandu, bandicoot, bandit, bandolier, bandsaw, bandstand, bandwagon, bandwidth, bandy, bang, banger, Bangladeshi, bangle, banish, banister, banjo, bankable, bank card, banker, bank holiday, banking, banknote, bank red, bankroll, bankrupt, banner, banister, bands, banquet, banshee, bantam weight, banter, bantu, banyan, baobab, baptism, baptist, baptistry, baptize, barb, barbarian, barbaric, barbarism, barbarous, barbecue, barbed wire, barbell, barber, barbition, barbiturate, bar chart, barcode, barred, bear, bareback, bareface, barefoot, bargain, bargee, barge pole, bargraph, barista, baritone, barium, meal, barker, barking, barley sugar, barmaid, barman, bar mitzvah, barmy, barn, barnacle, goose, barn dance, barnet, barney, barnowl, barnstorming, barnyard, barograph, barometer, baron, baroness, baronet, baronetcy, baronic, barbeque. Dude, you're just spelling barbecue wrong. Those aren't, what words are those? Barrack, barracuda, barrage, barrel organ, baron, barrette, barricade, barrier cream, barrier reef, bearing, barrister, barrow, bartender, barter, basil, basalt, baseball, baseball cap, baseless, baseline, basement, base metal, base rate, bases, bashful, basically, basil, basilica, basilisk, basin, basis, basket, basketball, basket case, basket tree, basket work, basking shark, basmati rice, basque, I don't know, bass relief, bass, bass clef, basset hound, bassoon, bastard, bastardize, based, bastion, batch, baited, bath, bathe, bathos, bathrobe, bathroom, bathysphere, batik, Batman, baton, batsman, battalion, batten, battering ram, battery, battle axe, battle dress, battlefield, battlefront, battlement, battleship, batty, batwing. What? Bobble, bod, bulk, boxonite, body, ball, bay, bayonet, bay window, bazaar, bazooka, BBC, BC, beachcomber, beachhead, beacon, bead, beetle, beady, beagle, beaker, beam, beanbag. Dude, we're cruising. Bean curd, bean feast, beano, beanpole, bear, bearable, beard, bearer, bear hug, bearing, bearskin, beastly, beast of burden, beatbox, beatific, beautify, beatitude, beatnik, beat up, fort scale, beaujolais, beaujolais. Another freaking French word. Stop. Beauteous, beautician, beautiful. Beautify, beauty queen, beauty salon, beau, beaver, bebop, be calm, became, because, becamel, beckon, becoming, becquerel, bed, bed and breakfast, bedbug, bedclothes, bedding, bedeck, bedevil, bedfellow, bedlam, bedlinen, bedoin. You've been doing what? Bedpan, bedraggled, bedridden, bedrock, bedroom, beds, bedside manner, bedsit, bedsore, bedspread, bedstead, bedwedding. Beach nut, beef burger, beef cake, beef eater, beef steak, beefy, beehive, beekeeping, beeline, Beelzebub. Ben, beep, beer mat, beery, beeswax, beetle, browed, beetroot, befall, befit, before, beg, began, begat, beggar, beggarly, begin, begone, begonia, begot, begotten, begrudge, beguile, begun, behalf, behave, behaved, behavior, behaviorism, behead, beheld, behemoth, behest, behind, behindhand, behold, beholden, behove, beige, being, bejeweled, belabor, belarusian, belated, belay, belch, beleaguered, belfry, Belgian, belie, belief, believe, belittle, Belizean, belladonna, bell-bottoms, bellicose, belligerence, belligerent, bellow, bellows, bell-ringing, belly, bellyache, belly button, belly flop, belly full, belly laugh, belong, belongings, beloved, below, belt, beluga, belying, bemoan, bemuse, bench, benchmark, bend, bender, beneath, benedictine, benediction, benefaction, benefactor, benefice, beneficent, beneficial, beneficiary, benefit, benevolent, Bengali, benighted, benign, beninice, bent, benumb, benzine, bequeath, bequest, berate, berber, bereave, bereft, berette, bergamot, berry, burke, helium, Burks, Bermuda shorts, berry, berserk, birth, beryl, beryllium, beseech, beset, beside, besiege, besmirch, besom, besotted, besought, bespatter, bespeak, bespoke, best, bestial, bestiality, bestir, best man, bestow, best ride, bestseller, besuited, bet, beta blocker, betake, beta particle, beetle, bet noir, betide, betimes, betoken, betook, betray, betrothed, better half, betterment, between, betwixt, bevel, beverage, bevy, bewail, beware, bewilder, bewitch, beyond, bezel, bezique, bh, baji, bang, bangra, with an H, weird, BHP, BI, biannual, bias binding, biathlon, bib, Bible, bibliography, bibliophile, bibulous, bicameral, bicarbonate, bicentenary, biceps, bicker, bicuspid, bicycle, bid, biddable, biddy, bide, bidit, biennial, beer, biff, bifocal, bigamy, big bang, big brother, big end, big head, bite, big mouth, bigot, big top, big wheel, big wig, bijou, bike, bikini, bilateral, bilberry, bile, bile duct, bilge, bilingual, bilious, bilk, bill, billabong, billboard, billet, billy do. That's another French word. Billhook, billiards, billion, billionaire, bill of rights, billow, billy, billy goat, bimbo, bin, binary, bind, binder, binding, bindweed, binge, bingo, binocular, binocular, binomial, biochemistry, biodegradable, biodiversity, bioengineering, bioethanol, biography, biohazard, biological clock, biology, bionic, biopsy, biorhythm, biosphere, biosynthesis, biotechnology, bioterrorism, biotin, bioweapon, bipartisan, bipartite, biped, biplane, bipolar disorder, birch, birdie, birdlime, bird of paradise, bird of prey, bird's eye view, bird watching, beretta, biryani, biro, birth certificate, birth control, birthday, birthmark, birthplace, birthright, biryani, biscuit, bisect, bisexual, bishopric, bismuth, bison, bisque, bistro, bitch, bitchy. Dude, I'm 10 years old. Come on. Biting, bitmap, bitpart, bitten, bitter, bittern, bittersweet, bitty, bitumen, bivalve, bivouac, bizarre, bk, blab, blabber, black and white, black art, black ball, black bell, blackberry, blackbird, blackboard, black box, black current, black economy, blackened, black eye, black fly, black guard, black head, black hole, black gas, black leg, black list, black magic, black mail, black Maria, black mark, black market, black mass, blackout, black pudding, black rod, black sheep, black shirt, blacksmith, black splat, black spot, black thorn, black tie, black widow, bladder, blade, blag, blame, blameless, blanche, blank, munch, blandishments, blank check, blanket stitch, blank verse, blare, blarney, blaze, blasphemy, blast, blast furnace, blatant, blather, blaze, blazer, blazing, bleach, bleak, bleary, bleat, bleed, bleeding, bleeding heart, bleep, blemish, blench, bleed, blend, blender, bless, blessed, blessing, blue, blight, blighter, blighty, blimey. Blimey. Blind, blind date, blindfold, blinding, blind man's buff, blind spot, bling, blink, blinker. Blinking, blip, bliss, blissful, blister, blistering, blithe, blithering, blit, blitz, blizzard, bloat, bloater, blob, block, blockade, blockage, block and tackle, blockbuster, block capitals, blockhead, blockhouse, blog, bloke, blonde, bloodbath, blood brother, blood cow, blood curdling, blood group, bloodhound, bloodless, bloodletting, bloodline, blood money, blood poisoning, blood pressure, blood relation, blood shed, blood shot, blood sport, blood stock, blood stream, blood sugar, blood thirsty, blood vessel, bloody minded, bloom, bloomers, blooming, blossom, blot, blotch, blotter, blotting paper, blotto, blouse, blouson, blow, blow by blow, blow dry, blower, blowfly, blowhole, blow lamp, blown, blowout, blowpipe, blousy, blowtorch, blowy, blub, blubber, bludgeon, bluebell, blueberry, bluebird, blue-blotted, blue bottle, blue cheese, blue chip, blue collar, blue-eyed boy, bluish, blueprint, blue ribbon, blues, blue stocking, blue tit, blue whale, bluff, bluish, blunder, blunderbuss, blunt, blur, Blu-ray, blurb, blort, blush, blusher, bluster, BM, BMA, B-movie, BMX, boa, bore, board, border, board game, boarding house, boarding school, boardroom, boast, boastful, boat, boater, boat hook, boathouse, boating, boatman, boat people, boatswain, Bob's your uncle, Bob, bobbin, bobble, bobby, bobsleigh, bosh, bod, bode, bodge, bodice, bodily, bodkin, body blow, body builder, body clock, body guard, body language, body politic, body stocking, body suit, body work, bower, boffin, bog, bogey, boogie, boogeyman, boggle, oh, this one's bogey, what? Oh, they're spelled different, bog standard, bogus, bogey, bohemian, boreum, boil, boiler, boiler suit, boiling, boiling point, boisterous, bold, bowl, bolero, Bolivian, bull, bullard, Bollywood, Bolshevik, bolshe, bolster, bolt, bolt hole, bomb, bombard, bombardier, bombast, bombazine, bomber jacket, bombshell, bonafides, bonanza, bonbon, bonds, bondage, bond paper, bone china, bone dry, bone head, bone idle, bone meal, bone shaker, bonfire, bongo, bon homie. You can be my bon homie. Bonito, unless that means something bad. Bonkers, bonmot, bonnet, bonnie, bonsai, bonus, bon vivant, bon viveur, bon voyage, bony, bonzer, boo, boob, boob. There's two boobs. There's two boobs. Oh, come on. Boo-boo, boob tube, booby. That's a word too. Dude, there's two boobies. What the heck? Why are there two boobies? Oh, a boobie's a bird. Okay. Oh my gosh. Booby prize, booby trap, boodle, boogie, book, bookcase, book club, bookend, bookie, bookish bookkeeping, booklet, bookmaker, bookmark, bookworm, boolean, boom, boomerang, boon, companion, bore, boost, booster, boot, booty, booth, bootleg, bootstrap, booty. Go on, man. Booze, boozer, booze up, bop, boracic, borax, bordeaux, borderline, board, boredom, borehole, boric acid, born again, bornian, boron, burrow, borrow, borscht, borstel, borzoi, bosch, bosky, Bosnian, bosom, basan, boss, bossa nova, boss-eyed, bossy, bassoon, botanical garden, botany, botch, both, bother, bothersome, botswanan, bottle bank, bottle green, bottleneck, bottom, bottom drawer, bottom line, botulism, boucle, boudoir, bouffon, bougainvillea. Freaking French words, man. Bow, bot, Bouillon, boulder, boil, boulevard, bounce, bouncer, bouncing, bouncy, bound, boundary, boundin', bounder, boundless, bounteous, bountiful, bounty, bouquet, bourbon, bourgeois, bourgeoisie, bout, boutique, bouzouki, bovine, sponge, formant, what? That's not a word. Bow, bowed, rise, bowel movement, bower bird, bowie knife, bow-legged, bowler, bowline, bowling alley, bowling green, bowls, bowsprit, bow tie, bow window, box set, boxer shorts, boxing day, box junction, box number, box office, box plate, box room, box set, boxy, boy, boycott, boyfriend, boil slaw, boy scout, br, bra, brace, bracelet, bracing, bracken, bracket, brackish, bracked, brad, bray, brag, braggart, brahmin, braid, braille, brainchild, brain death, brain drain, brainless, brainstorm, brain teaser, brainwash, brainwave, brainy, braze, break drum, break horsepower, break shoe, bramble, branch, brandish. I wonder if maybe I can, because it's taken serious arm strength to hold this thing up. Can I tilt my camera down at all? There you go. Now you can see more. If I hold it right here, you can still see it. Where was I? We're just going to have to start from the top. Brain teaser, brainwash, brainwave, brainy, braze, break drum, break horsepower, break shoe, bramble, branch, brandish, brand name, brand new, brandy, brass band, brasserie, brassica, brashear, brass rubbing, brassy, brat, bravado, brave, bravura, brawl, brawn, braze, brazen, brazier, Brazilian, Brazil nut, breach, breadcrumb, breadfruit, breadline, breadth, breadwinner, break. Wow, that takes up like half the page. That's a lot of definitions. Breakage, breakaway, breakdancing, breakdown, breaker, breakfast, break-in, breakneck, breakthrough, breakwater, bream, breastbone, breastfeed, breastplate, breaststroke, breath, breathalyzer, breathe, breather, breathing space, breathless, breathtaking, breath test, breathy, bread, breach, birth, breeches, breed, breeding, breeze block, breezy, Breton, breviary, brevity, brewery, briar, bribe, bric-a-brac, brick, bat, bricklayer, bridal, bride, bridegroom, bridesmaid, bridgehead, bridging loan, bridal way, briefcase, briefing, briefs, breer, brigade, brigadier, brigand, brigantine, brighten, bright spark, brilliant, brilliantine, brimstone, brindle, brine, brinkmanship, briny, brio, brioche, briquette, brisket, bristle, Britannia, British, Britain, Breton, brittle, brooch, broadband, broadbean, broadcast, broadcloth, broaden, broadleaved, broadloom, broadminded, broadsheet, broadside, broadsword, brocade, broccoli, brochure, broderie, anglais, brogue, broil, broiler, broken down, broken-hearted, broken home, broker, broly, bromide, bromine, bronchi, bronchial, bronchitis, bronchus, broncho, brontosaurus, bronze age, bronze metal, broach, broody, brook, broom, broomstick, bros, broth, brothel, brotherhood, brother-in-law, brogum, brought, brouhaha, brow, brown bear, brownfield, browbeat, I skipped brown bear, brownfield, brownie in motion, brownie, brown owl, brown rice, brown stone, brown sugar, brown trout, browser, bruiser, brute, brunch, brunette, brunt, brushed, brush off, brushwood, brusque, Brussels sprouts, brutal, brute, Bryony, BS, BSC, BSE, BSI, BST, BT, bubble, and squeak is a word. Bubble bath, bubblegum, bubbly, bubonic plague, buccaneer, bucket, bucket shop, buckle, buckram, bucks, buckshot, buckskin, buck teeth, buckthorn, buckwheat, bucolic, bud, Buddhism, budding, budlia, buddy, budgerigger. That's an Australian thing. If I had an accent, I'd be able to do it. Budget, budgie, buff, buff, buffalo, buffer, buffer, buffet, 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 buffoon, bug, bugbear, bug-eyed, buggery, buggy, bugle, build, building, building society, build up, built, built in, built up, bulb, bulbous, Bulgarian, bulge, bulimia, bulk, bulkhead, bulky, bull, bull, bulldog, bulldog clip, bulldoze, bulldozer, bullet, bulletin, bulletin board, bullfighting, bullfinch, bullfrog, bullion, bullish, bullnecked, bullock, bullring, bulrush, bullseye, bullterrier, bully, bulrush, bulwark, bum, bum, bumbag, bumble, bumblebee, bump, bummer, bump, bump, bumper, bump, bumpkin, bumptious, bun, bunch, bundle, bun fight, bung, bung, bungalow, bungee jumping, bungle, bunyan, bunk, bunk bed, bunker, bunkum, bunny, bunsen burner, bunting, buoy, buoyant, boopa, burble, burden, burdensome, burdock, burrow, bureaucracy, bureaucrat, bureau de change, burret, burgeon, burger, burglary, burgundy, burial, burlesque, burly, Burmese, burner, burning, burnish, burnice, burnout, burnt, burp, burrow, bursary, burst, burton, bury, busby, bush, baby, bushel, bushman, bush telegraph, bushy, businesslike, businessman, busman's holiday, bustard, bustier, bustle, bust up, busty, busybody, busy Lizzie, butt, butane, butcher, butler, butt. Yeah, there's 4 butts here. Butter bean, butter cream, buttercup, butterfingers, butterfly, buttermilk, butterscotch, buttery, booty, buttock, buttonhole, button mushroom, buttress, buddy, buxom, buyer, buyer's market, buyout, buzzard, buzzer, buzzword, buy election, bygone, bylaw, byline, bypass, byproduct, buyer, ironic, bystander, bite, byway, byword, Byzantine. On to the C's. Boom. Well, you can't see any of that. Whatever. C's. CA, CAB, cab, cabal, cabaret, cabbage, white, cabby, cabin, cruiser, cabinet maker, cable car, cable television, caboodle, cabriolet, cacao, cachette, cack-handed, cackle, cacophony, cactus, cadaver, is that right? I don't know. Cadaverous, caddy, caddis, caddy, cadence, cadenza, cadet, cadmium, cadre, cacum, Caesar, Caesarian, cesium, caesura, cafe, cafeteria, cafetiere, caffeine, caftan, cage, cagey, cagoule, cahoots, cayman, cairn, cason, cajole, cajun, cake, calabash, calabrese, calamine, calamity, calcareous, calciferol, calcify, calcine, calcite, calcium carbonate, calculate, calculated, calculating, calculation, calculator, calculus, cauldron, caledonian, calendar, calendarize, calf, calibrate, caliber, calico, californium, caliper, caliph, I don't know, calisthenics, call center, call girl, calligraphy, calling, caliper, calisthenics, calloused, calm, calorgas, caloric, calorie, calorific, calorimeter, calumny, calves, Calvinism, calypso, calyx, camaraderie, camber, cambium, Cambodian, Cambrian, cambic, cams, camcorder, camel, camellia, camembert, cameo, camera, cameraman, camera obscura, cameraphone, Cameroonian, cami knickers, a woman's one-piece undergarment which combines a camisole and a pair of French knickers. What? Camisole, chamomile, camouflage, camp, campaign, campanile, campanology, campanula, campbed, camper, campfire, campfollower, camphor, campion, campsite, campus, camshaft, Canada, goose, Canadian, canal, canalize, canape, canard, canary, cancel, cancer, candelabrum, candid, candidate, candied, candle, Candlemas. It's a Christmas candle thing. Candlestick, candlewick, candor, candy, candy floss, candy striped, cane, canine, canister, canker, cannabis, canned, cannelloni, cannery, cannibal, cannibalize, cannon, cannonade, cannonball, cannon fodder, cannot, canny, canoe, cannon, canonical, canonize, canon law, canoodle, canopy, can't, cantab, cantabile, cantaloupe, cantankerous, cantata, canteen, canter, canticle, cantilever, canto, canton, cantonment, cantor, canvas, canvas, canyon, cap, cap, capability, capable, capacious, capacitance, dude, I know that, come on, capacitor, capacity, comparison, caper, capillary, capillary action, capital gain, capital woods, capitalism, capitalize, capital punishment, capital sum, capitation, capitulate, capon, cappuccino, caprice, capricious, capricorn, capripants, capsicum, capsize, capsleeve, capstan, capsule, captain, caption, captious, captivate, captive, captor, capture, capuchin, capybara, carafe, carambola, caramel, caramelize, carapace, carrot, caravan, caravansary, caravel, caraway, carbide, carbine, carbohydrate, carbolic acid, carbon, carbonaceous, carbonate, carbonated, carbon copy, carbon credit, carbon dating, carbon dioxide, carbon footprint, carbonic acid, carboniferous, carbonize, carbon monoxide, carbon paper, carboot sale, carborundum, carboy, carbuncle, carburetor, carcass, carcinogen, carcinoma, cardamom, cardboard, card carrying, cardiac, cardigan, cardinal number, cardinal point, cardinal sin, cardiograph, cardiology, cardiovascular, cardoon, card reader, card shop, careen, career, careerist, carefree, careful, care home, careless, carer, caress, caretaker, careworn, cargo, Caribbean, caricature, carries, Carillion, carjacking, carmelite, carmine, carnage, carnal, carnation, carnelian, carnival, carnivore, carnivorous, carob, carol, carotene, carotid, carouse, carousel, carp, carpal, carpark, carpal, carpenter, carpet, carpetbag, carpetbagger, carpet bomb, carpeting, carpet slipper, carport, carpus, carol, carriage, carriage clock, carriageway, carrier bag, carrier pigeon, carry on, carry, carrot, carrotee, carry cot, carry on, carte blanche, cartel, Cartesian coordinates, cart horse, Carthusian, cartilage, cartography, carton, cartoon, cartouche, cartridge, paper, cartwheel, carver, carvery, carving, Casanova, Caspa, cascade, case history, case in, case law, case load, case mint, case study, case work, cash and carry, cash back, cash book, cash card, cash crop, cash dispenser, cashew, cash flow, cashier, cash machine, cashmere, cash register, cash strapped, casing, casino, cask, casket, Cassandra, cassava, casserole, cassette, cassock, cassowary, cast, castanets, castaway, castelletted, caster, sugar, castigate, Castilian, casting vote, cast iron, castle, cast off, castor oil, castor sugar, castrate, casual, casualty, casuistry, catabolism, cataclysm, catacomb, catafalque, Catalan, catalepsy, catalog, Catalonian, catalyze, catalysis, catalyst, catalytic converter, catamaran, catamite, catapult, cataract, catar, catastrophe, catatonia, cat burglar, cat call, catch-all, catching, catchment area, catch penny, catchphrase, catch-22, catchword, catchy, catechism, Christ, catechiz, categorical, categorize, category, cater, caterpillar, caterwall, catfight, catfish, catgut, catharsis, cathedral, Catherine wheel, catheter, cathode ray tube, Catholic, cation, catkin, catnip, cat o' nine tails, cat scan, cat's cradle, cat's eye, cat's paw, cat suit, cattery, cattle, cattle grid, catty, catwalk, Caucasian, caucus, caudal, call, cauldron, cauliflower, caulk, causal, causality, causation, causative, cause celebre, Causeway, caustic, caustic soda, cauterize, caution, cautionary, cautious, cavalcade, cavalier, cavalry, cave, caveat, caveman, cavern, cavernous, caviar, caval, caving, cavity, cavity wall, cavort, cavi, cayenne, Cayman, CB, CBE, CBI, CC, CCTV, CD, 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 CDR, CD-ROM, CDRW, CE, CE, ceasefire, ceaseless, Seacum, Cacum, Keecum, Seasum, Seacum, Cedar, Seed, Cedula, Celid, Ceiling, Celandine, Celebrant, Celebrate, Celebrity, Celeriac, Celerity, Celery, Celesta, Celestial, Celibate, Cell, Cellar, Cello, Cellophane, Cell phone, Cellular, Cellulite, Celluloid, Cellulose, Celsius, Celtic, Cement, Cemetery, Cenotaph, Cenozoic, Sensor, Censorious, Censure, Census, Centaur, Centenarian, Centenary, Centennial, Center, Centigrade, Centiliter, Centime, Centimeter, Centipede, Central Bank, Central Heating, Centralized, Central Nervous System, Central Processing Unit, Central Reservation, Center Back, Center Board, Center Fold, Center Forward, Center Half, Centerpiece, Centrifugal, Centrifugal Force, Centrifuge, Centripetal Force, Centrist, Centurion, Century, CEO, Cephalic, Cephalopod, Ceramic, Cereal, Cerebellum, Cerebral palsy, cerebration, cerebrospinal, cerebrum, ceremonial, ceremonious, ceremony, cirrus, cerium, certain, certainly, certainty, certifiable, certificate, certify, certitude, cerulean, cervical smear, cervix, right? Cesium, dude, C is such a weird letter. What the heck? Cessation, cesspool, cetacean, CFC, CFE, CGI, CH, Chablis, Cha-Cha, Chadian, Chador, Chafer, Chaff, Chaffinch, Chagrin, Chain gang, chain letter, chain mail, chain reaction, chainsaw, chain smoke, chain store, chairlift, chairman, chairperson, chase, chase? Is it chase? Chase long? Oh, that freaking French words. Chakra, Chalcedony, chalet, chalis, chalk, challenge, challenging, calibut, chameleon, chamberlain, chambermaid, chamber music, chamber of commerce, chamber pot, chambray, chameleon, chamfer, chamois, chamomile, champ, champagne, champion, championship, chance, chancel, chancellery, chancellor of the exchequer, chancer, chancery, chancre, shanker. You don't spell that like that. What? I'm in a weird spot right now. Chancey, chandelier, chandler, changeable, changeling, changeover, channel, chant, chanuka, chaos, chaotic, chapati, chapel, chaperone, chaplain, chaplet, chapped, chapter, what? Charabang. Another French word, my dude. Character, characteristic, characterize, charade, charcoal, charged, chardonnay, charge card, charge d'affaires, charge nurse, charger, chargirl, chariot, charisma, charismatic, charitable, charity, charlatan, Charleston, Charlie, charm, charming, charnel house, charolais, chart, chartered, charter flight, chartism, chartreuse, charwoman, cherry, chase, chaser, chasm, chassis, chaste, chasten, chastis, chastity, chasuble, chat, chateau, Chatelaine, Chatline, Chat Room, Chat Show, Chattel, Chatter, Chatterbox, Chatty, Chauffeur, Chauvinism, Chauvinist, Chauve, Cheap, Cheapen, Cheapskate, Cheat, Chicken? I don't know. It's not chicken. Check. Dude, the pronunciation is just going to go down the hill from here. Checker, checklist, checkmate, checkout, checkpoint, checkup, cheddar, cheekbone, cheeky, cheap, cheerful, cheerio, cheerleader, cheerless, cheers, cheery, cheeseburger, cheesecake, cheesecloth, cheese pairing, cheesy, cheetah, chef, chef d'oeuvre, chemical engineering, chemise, chemistry, chemotherapy, chenille, checkbook, check card, checker, cherish, Cherokee, cheroot, cherry pick, cherry tomato, cherub, chervil, Cheshire, chessboard, Chesterfield, chestnut, chest of drawers, chesty, cheviot, chevron, chewing gum, chewy, Chianti, chiaroscuro, chic, chicane, chicanery, chicken feed, chicken pox, chickpea, chickweed, chicory, chide, chief constable, chiefly, chief of staff, chieftain, chaff, chiffon, chignon, chihuahua, chilblain, childbirth, childhood, childish, childlike, childminder, children, Chilean, chilled, chiller, chili, chili con carne, knee, chili, chime, chimera, chimerical, chimney breast, chimney pot, chimney stack, chimpanzee, china clay, chinchilla, Chinese leaves, chink, chinless. It says that in the diction. Chinless, chino, chinoiserie, chintzy, chinwag, chip and pin, chipboard, chipmunk, chipolata, Chippendale, chipper, chipping, chippy, chiropody, chiropractic, chirpy, chirrup, chisel, chit-chat, chitin, chivalrous, chivalry, chivy, chlamydia, chloral, chlorate, chloride, chlorinate, chlorine, chlorofluorocarbon, chloroform, chlorophyll, chloroplast, chalk ice, chock-a-block, chock-full, chockaholic, chocolate, choice, choir boy, choker, cholecalciferol, whatever, cholera, choleric, cholesterol, choosy, chopper, choppy chops, chopstick, chop suey, coral, chore, chore, choreographer, choreography, chorister, chortle, chorus girl, chosen, chuff, shoe pastry, chowder, chow mein, Christendom, Christianity, Christian name, Christian science, Christmas pudding, Christmas tree, chromatography, chromium, chromosome, chronic fatigue syndrome, chronograph, chronology, chronometer, chrysalis, chrysanthemum, chubby, chuck, chuckle, chuffed, chug, chucka, chump, chunder, chunk. Is that a word? Chunk is a word. Is that how you spell it? Dude, chunky, churchman, Church of England, Church of Scotland, churchwarden, churchyard, churlish, churn. These don't look like words anymore. I'm losing my mind. Shoot, shootnies, Kutzpah, Kyle, Kime, CIA, Ciabatta, Chow, Cicada, Cicatrix, CID, cider, cigar, cigarette, cigarillo, psyllium, cinch, cinchona, cinder, cinema, cinematic, cinematography, cinnabar, cinnamon, cinquefoil, cipher, circa, circadian, circle, circlet, circuit breaker, circuitous, Circuitry, circular, circular saw, circulate, circulation, circumcise, circumference, circumflex, circumlocution, circumnavigate, circumscribe, circumspect, circumstance, circumstantial, circumvent, circus, cirrhosis, cirrus, CIS, cistern, citadel, citation, site, citizen, citizenry, citizens band, citric acid, citron, citronella, citrus, city, cityscape, city slicker, city state, city technology college, civic, civic center, civics, civil, civil disobedience, civil engineer, civilian, civility, civilization, civilization, civilize, civil law, civil liberty, civil list, civil partnership, civil rights, civil servant, civil service, civil war, CJD, CI, clack, clad, cladding, claim, claimant, clairvoyance, clairvoyant, clam, clamber, clammy, clamor, clamp, clamp down, clan, clandestine, clang, clangor, clangor, clank, clannish, clap, clap, clapped out, clapper, clapperboard, claptrap, clack, claret, clarify, clarinet, clarion, clarity, clash, clasp, clasp knife, class, classic, classical, classicism, classicist, classification, classified, classify, classless, classroom, classy, clatter, clause, claustrophobia, clavichord, clavicle, claw, clawhammer, clay, claymore, clay pigeon, cling, cling cut, cleanliness, cleanly, cleanse, clanging, shaven, clear, clearance, clear cut, clearing, clearing, clearinghouse, clearly, clear-sided, clear way, cleat, cleavage, cleave, cleaver, cleft lip, cleft palate, cleft clematis, clement, clementine, clench, clerestory, clergy, clergyman, cleric, clerical, clerical collar, clerk, clever, cliche, click, client, clientele, cliffhanger, climactic, climate change, climatic, climax, climber, climbing frame, climb, clinch, clincher, cling film, clingy, clinic, clinical, clinician, clink, clinker, clip, clipboard, clipped, clipper, clipping, click, clitoris, cloak, cloak and dagger, cloakroom, clobber, cloche, clock, clockwise, clockwork, clodhopper, clog, cloister, cloistered, clomp, clone, clop, closed, closed circuit, television, close shop, close season, closet, close up, closure, clot, cloth, clothes, clothes horse, clothes peg, clothier, clothing, clotted cream, cloud, cloudburst, cloud computing, cloud cuckoo land. What? Cloudy, clout, clove, hitch, cloven hoof, clover, clown, cloying, clubbable, club class, club foot, clubhouse, club sandwich, cluck, clued up, clueless, clump, clumpy, clumsy, clung, clunk, cluster, clutch bag, clutter, CM, CMG, CN, CND, CO, coachman, coach work, coagulant, coagulate, coalesce, coalface, coalfield, coalition, coal tar, coal tit, combing, course fish, coursen, coast, coaster, coastguard, coastline, coating of arms, coat of mail, coattail, coax, coaxial, cobalt, cobble, cobbler, cobra, cobweb, coca, cocaine, cocus, coccyx, cochineal, cochlea, cockade, cockahoop, cock and bull story, cockatiel, cockatoo, cockcrow, cockerel, cockerspaniel, cockguide, cockfighting, cockle, cockney, cockpit, cockroach, cockscomb, cocksure. Okay, hold up. It's making me say things, and I'm just saying them. Cocktail. Cocksure, cocktail, cock up, cocky, cocoa butter, coconut, shy, cocoon, coda, caudal code, codeine, codex, codger, codicil, codify, cod liver oil, codpiece, codswallop, coeducation, coefficient, coelacanth, coelaturate, celiac disease, coerce, coeval, coexist, CV, coffee table book, coffer, coffin, cog, cogent, cogitate, cognate, cognition, cognizance, cognoscenti, cohabit, cohere, coherent, cohesion, cohesive, cohort, coif, coifer, coil, coin, coinage, coincide, coincidence, coir, coitus, coke, coal, colander, cold-blooded, cold call, cold cream, cold fram, cold-hearted, cold snap, cold sore, cold sweat, cold turkey, cold war, coleslaw, colic, collaborate, collage, collagen, collapse, collapsible, collar, collarbone, collate, collateral, colleague, collect, collectible, collected, collection, collective, bargaining, collective farm, collective noun, collectivism, collector, colleen, college, collegiate, collide, collie, collier, colliery, collision, collocation, colloid, colloquial, colloquialism, colloquium, colloquy, collude, collusion, colobus, cologne, Colombian, colon, colonel, colonialism, colonist, colonize, colonnade, colony, Colorado beetle, coloration, coloratura, colossal, colossus, colostomy, color, colorant, coloration, colorblind, colored, color fast, colorful, coloring, colorist, colorless, coltish, columbine, column, columnist, coma, Comanche, comatose, combat, combatant, combative, combat trousers, combination lock, combine, combine harvester, combining form, combo, combust, combustible, combustion, come down, comedy, come hither, comely, come on, comestible, comet, comeuppance, comfort, comfortable, comforter, comfrey, comfy, comic, comical, comic strip, comedy, command, commandant, commandeer, commander, commander-in-chief, commanding, commandment, commando, command performance, commedia dell'arte, commemorate, commemorative, commencement, commend, commendable, commensal, commeasurable, commensurable, commensurate, comment, commentary, commentate, commentator, commerce, commercial, commercialism, commercialize, commingle, commiserate, commissar, commissariate, commission, commissionaire, commissioner, commit, commitment, committal, committed, committee, commode, commodify, commodious, commodity, commodore, common, commonality, common denominator, commoner, common ground, common law husband, common market, common noun, common place, common room, commons, common sense, commonsensical, common time, commonwealth, commotion, communal, communicable, communicant, communication cord, communicative, communion, communique, communism, community care, community center, community service, commutate, commutative, commute, compact disc, companion, companionable, companionway, company, comparable, comparative, comparator, comparison, compartment, compartmentalize, dude, oh, my arm. Compass, compassion, compassionate, compatible, compatriot, compel, compelling, compendious, compendium, compensate, compensation, compare, compete, competence, competent, competition, competitive, competitor, compilation, compile, complacent, complain, complainant, complaint, complacent, complement, complementary angle, complementary medicine, completion, complex, complexion, complex number, compliance, compliant, complicated, complication, complicity, complement, complementary, comply, component, comport, compose, composer, composite, composition, compositor, compos mentis, compost, composure, compound, fracture, comprehend, comprehensible, comprehension, comprehensive, compass, compress, compressed air, compression, compressor, comprise, compromise, compromising, controller, compulsion, compulsive, compulsory, compunction, computation, compute, computer, computerize, computing, comrade, concatenation, concave, conceal, concede, conceit, conceited, conceivable, conceive, concentrate, concentration, concentration camp, concentric, concept, conception, conceptual, conceptualize, concern, concerned, concerning, concert, concerted, concertina, concerto, concession, conch, concierge, consolate, concise, conclave, conclude, conclusion, conclusive, concoct, concomitant, concord, concordance, concordat, concourse, concrete, concretion, concubine, concupiscence, concur, concurrent, concussion, condemn, condensation, condense, condensed milk, condescend, condescending, condiment, condition, conditional, conditioner, condo, condole, condolence, condom, condominium, condone, condor, conductive, conduct, conductance, conduction, conductivity, conductor, conduit, cone, coney, confab, confabulation, confection, confectionary, confederacy, confederate, confederation, confer, conference, confess, confession, confessional, confessor, confetti, confidant, confide, confidence, confidence, trick, confident, confidential, configuration, configure, confine, confined, confinement, confirm, confirmation, confirmed, confiscate, conflagration, conflate, conflict, confluence, conform, confirmation, conformist, conformity, conformity, confound, confounded, confraternity, confront, confrontation, confusion, confuse, confused, confusion, confute, conga, congeal, congenial, congenital, conger eel, congested, conglomerate, congolese, congratulate, congratulation, congregate, congregation, congress, congressman, congruent, chronicle, conic section, conifer, conjecture, conjoin, conjoined twins, conjugal, conjugate, conjunction, conjunctiva, conjuncture, conjure, conjurer, conch, conquer, congman, connect, connection, connective tissue, conning tower, connive, connoisseur, connotation, connote, connubule, conquer, conquest, conquistador, consanguinity, conscience, conscientious, conscientious objector, consciousness, conscript, consecrate, consecutive, consensual, consensus, consent, consequence, consequent, conservancy, conservation, conservative party, conservator, conservatory, conserve, consider, considerable, considerate, consideration, considering, consign, consignment, consist, consistency, consistent, consolation, consolation, prize, console, consolidate, consomme, consonance, consonant, consort, consortium, conspicuous, conspiracy, conspire, constable, constabulary, constant, constellation, consternation, constipated, constipation, constituency, constituent, constitute, constitution, constitutional, constitutive, constrain, constraint, constrict, constrictor, construct, construction, constructive, construe, console, consul, consulate, consult, consultancy, consultant, consume, consumer, consumerism, consummate, consumption, contact, contact lens, contactless, contagion, contagious, contact, container, contain, container, contaminate, contemplate, contemplation, contemplative, contemporaneous, contemporary, contempt, contemptible, contemptuous, content, contented, contention, contentious, content provider, contest, contestant, context, contiguous, continental, continental breakfast, continental drift, continental shelf, contingency, contingent, continual, continuance, continuation, continue, continuity, continuous assessment, continuum, contort, contortionist, contour, contraband, contraception, contraceptive, contract, contract bridge, contractable, contractile, contraction, contractor, contradict, contradiction, contradictory, contradistinction, contraflow, contralto, contraption, contrapuntal, contrariwise, contrary, contrast, contravene, contratemps, contribute, contributory, contric, contrite, contrivance, contrive, contrived, control tower, controversial, controversy, contumely, contusion, conundrum, conurbation, convalescent, convection, convector, convener, convenience, convenience food, convenient, convener, convent, convention, conventional, converge, conversant, conversation, conversationalist, converse, conversion, convert, convertible, convex, convey, conveyance, conveyor belt, convict, conviction, convince, convincing, convivial, convocation, convoke, convolution, convoluted convolution, convolvulus, convoy, convulsion, dude, I'm losing my mind. Cook, cooker, cookery, cookie, cool, coolant, coolie, cooling tower, coom, coon, coop, co-op, cooper, cooperate, cooperative, co-opt, coordinate, coordination, cope, Kopek, Copernican system, what? Copernicium, copier, copilot, coping, copious, copper, copper bottom, copper plate, copper sulfate, copice, copra, cops, copt, copula, copulate, copy, copybook, copycat, copyist, copyright, copywriter, coquette, coracle, coral, coranglais, corbel, cord, cordial, cordite, cordless, cordon bleu, corduroy, correspondent, corgi, coriander, cork, corkage, corker, corkscrew, cormorant, corncob, cornea, corned beef, cornelian, corner, corner shop, cornerstone, cornet, cornflakes, cornflower, cornflower, 2 cornflowers, different flowers, Cornish pasty, cornucopia, corny, corolla, corollary, coronary, coronation, coroner, coronet, corpora, corporal punishment, corporate, corporation, corporatism, corporeal, corpse double A, corpse, corpulent, corpus, corpuscle, choral, correct, correction, corrective, correlate, correlation, correspond, correspondence, course, correspondent, corridor, corroborate, corrode, corrosion, corrosive, corrugate, corrupt, corruption, corsage, corsair, corset, corsican, cortege, cortex, cortisone, corundum, coruscating, corvette, cosecant, cosh, cosine, cosmetic, cosmic, cosmogony, cosmology, cosmopolitan, Cosmos, Cosette. I'm having regrets. Cost, Co-Star, Costa Rican, cost-effective, costermonger, costing, costly, cost price, costume, jewelry, costumier, cozy, cotangent, cot death, coterie, cottage cheese, cottage industry, cottage pie, cotter pin, cotton wool, cotyledon, couch, couche, couch potato, cougar, cough, couldn't, coulomb, council, counselor, council tax, counselor, countdown, countenance, counteract, counter-argument, counterattack, counterbalance, counter-espionage, counterfeit, counterfoil, countermand, countermeasure, counterpain, counterpart, counterpoint, counterpoise, counterproductive, countersine, countersink, countertenor, counterterrorism, countervail, countess, counting, countless, countnoun, countrified, country and western, country club, country dance, countryman, country music, countryside, county council, county court, county town, coupe de grace, coupe, couple, couplet, coupling, coupon, courage, courageous, courgette, courier, course, coursework, court, card, courteous, Cartesian, courtesy, courthouse, courtier, courtly, court-martial, court order, courtroom, courtship, court shoe, courtyard, Cuscus. It is Cuscus. Where's Cuscus? I just lost Cuscus. Dude, I just lost my spot. Where was I? No. That's so weird. Okay, we'll just start from the top again. Dang it, Cartesian. Courtesy, courthouse, courtier, courtly, court-martial, court order. Is this right? Did I skip a word? Dude, I'm so lost. No, I did all this stuff, right? Oh, there's Cuscus. Okay. Cousin. Couturier, coven, covenant, cover, coverage, cover charge, covering letter, coverlet, cover note, covert, cover up, covet, covetous, covey, coving, cow, coward, cowardice, cowboy, cower, cowlick, cowling, cowpat, cowrie, cowslip, coxcomb, coxswain, coy, coyote, coipio, cozen, cozy, CPI, CPS, CPU, CR, crab, crabapple, crabbed, crabby, crab cake, crabwise, crack cocaine, crackbrained, crackdown, cracked, cracker, crackers, cracking, crackle, crackling, crackpot, crassy, cressy, cradle, craft, craftsman, craftwork, crafty, crag, cram, crammer, cramp, cramped, crampon, cranberry, crane, cranefly, crane's bill, cranium, crank, crankshaft, cranky, cranny, crepe, craps, crapulous, crash helmet, crashing, crashland, crass, crater, craddock, cravat, crave, craven, craving, crawl, crayfish, cran, crazed, crazy, crazy paving, CRB, creek, cream cheese, creamer, creamery, cream of tartar, creamy, crease, create, creation, creative, creator, creature comforts, creche, credence, credential, credible, credit, creditable, credit card, credit crunch, creditor, credit worthy, credo, credulous, creed, creek, creel, creep, creeper, creepy, crawly, cremate, crematorium, creme de la creme fraiche, crenellations, creole, creosote, crepe, crepe paper, crept, crepuscular, crescendo, crescent, crest, crestfallen, cretaceous, cretinous, creton, what's this? Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease. Okay. Crevice, crew cut, crew neck, cribbage. Dude, I feel bad with anybody who has that disease. Having to say that all the time. Cricket, cried, crikey, crime, criminal, criminalized, criminology, crimpline, crimson, cringe, crinkle, crinoline, cripple, crisis, crisp, crispbread, crispy, crisscross, criterion, critic, critical, criticism, criticize, critique, croak, croatian, crochet, crocy, crockery, crocodile tears, crocus, creasus, croft, croissant, cromlech, crone, crony, cronyism, crooked, croon, crop circle, cropper, crochet, croquet, crozier, crossbar, crossbencher, crossbow, crossbreed, crosscheck, cross-country, cross-dressing, cross-examine, cross-side, cross-fertilize, cross-fire, cross-hatch, cross-sing, cross-legged, crossover, cross-piece, cross-question, cross-reference, crossroads, cross-section, crosswind, crosswise, crossword, crotch, crochet, crotchety, crouch, croup, croupier, crouton, crowbar, crowd, crown colony, crown court, crown jewels, crown prince, crown princess, crow's feet, crow's nest, crozier, crucial, crucible, cruciferous, crucifix, crucifixion, cruciform, crucify, crud, crude, crudites, cruel, cruelty, cruet, cruise missile, cruiser weight, crumble, crumbly, crummy, crumpet, crumple, crunch, crupper, crusade, crush, crust, crustacean, crusty, crutch, crux, crying, cryogenics, cryptic, cryptogram, cryptography, crystal ball, crystalline, crystallize, crystallography, CS gas, CT, CTC, CU, Q, cub, cuban, cubbyhole, cube root, cubic, cubicle, cubism, cubit, cuboid, cuckold, cuckoo, or is it cuckoo, cucumber, cuddle, cuddly, cudgel, cuff, cufflink, cuirass, cuisine, cul-de-sac, culinary, culminate, culottes, culpable, culprit, cult, cultivar, cultivate, cultivator, cultural, culture, cultured, culvert, cumbersome, cumbrous, cumin, cummerbund, cumulative, cumulonimbus, cumulus, cuneiform, cunning, cup, cupboard, cupboard love, cupid, cupidity, cupola, cuppernickel, curacy, curare, curate, curative, curator, curb, curd, curd cheese, curdle, cure, curfew, curia, curry, curio, curiosity, curious, curium, curl, curler, curlew, curlicue, curling, curmudgeon, current, currency, current account, currently, curriculum, curriculum vitae, dude, I don't know. Curried, curry, currycomb, curse, cursive, cursor, cursory, curtail, curtain, curtain call, curtain razor, curtsy, curvaceous, curvature, curve, curvilinear, curvy, cushion, cushy, cusp, cust, custard, custodian, custody, custom, customary, custom built, customer, customer service, customize, customs, cut. Wow, that's huge. Cutaneous, cutback, cute, cut glass, cuticle, cutlass, cutler, cutlery, cutlet, cut off, cut out, cut price, cutter, cutthroat, razor, cutting, cutting edge, cuttlefish, CV, CWT, cyan, cyanide, cyanocobalamin, cyanosis, cyber attack, cyberbullying, cyber cafe, cybernetics, cybersecurity, cyberspace, cyborg, cyclamen, cycle, cyclic, cyclist, cyclone, cyclopean, cyclops, cyclotron, signet, cylinder, cylindrical, symbol, cyme, cynic, cynical, cynosure, cipher, cypress, cypriot, cyrillic, cyst, cystic, fibrosis, cystitis, cystitis, cytology, cytoplasm, Tsar, Czech, Czechoslovak. Dude, that was all the C's. That took like, oh my gosh, that took like an hour at least. All right, but we're to the D's now. So D, A, dab, dabble, dab hand, dace, dacha, dachshund, dactyl, dad, dada, daddy, long legs, dado, rail, demon, daffodil, daffy, daft, dagger, dago, daguerreotip, dahlia, dale, daily, dainty, daiquiri, dairy maid, dace, daisy, dally lama, dale, dalliance, dally, dalmatian, damage, damaging, damask, damnable, damnation, damned, damning, damn course, stop. I'm 2 years old now. Dampen, damper, damp squib, damsel, damselfly, damson, dance, dandelion, dander, dandified, dandle, dandruff, dandy, dane, danger, dangerous, dangle, Danish blue, Danish pastry, dank, dapper, dapple gray, daredevil, daring, dark ages, darken, dark horse, dark room, darling, darm stadium, darned, dart, dartboard, Darwinism, dashboard, dashing, dastardly, DAT, data bank, database, dateable, data capture, data protection, dateable, date rape, dating agency, datum, daughterboard, daughter-in-law, dauntless, dauphin, Davenport, dawdle, dawn chorus, dayboy, daybreak, day center, daydream, daylight robbery, day release, day return, day school, daytime, day trip, days, dazzle, DB, DC, DD, D-Day, DDR, DDT, Dance Revolution? That's not what that is. Deacon, deaconess, deactivate, deadbeat, dead duck, dead end, dead hand, dead heat, dead letter, deadline, deadlock, dead loss, deadly nightshade, deadly sin, dead pan, dead reckoning, dead ringer, dead weight, dead wood, deaf, deafen, deaf mute, dealer, dealt, deanery, dearly, dearth, death, deathbed, death certificate, death duty, death knell, deathly, death penalty, death rate, death row, death toll, death trap, death watch, beetle, debacle, debar, debark, debase, debatable, debate, debauch, debenture, debilitate, debility, debit card, debonair, debauch, debrief, debris, debt, debtor, debt trap, debug, debunk, debut, debutante, 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 deca, decade, decadent, decaffeinated, decagon, decahedron, decaliter, decalogue, decameter, decamp, decant, decanter, decapitate, decapod, decarbonize, decathlon, decay, deceased, deceased, deceit, deceitful, deceive, decelerate, December, decency, decennial, descent, decentralized, deception, deceptive, deceptively, decibel, decide, decided, decider, deciduous, deciliter, decimal, decimal place, decimal point, decimate, decimeter, decipher, decision, decisive, deck chair, decking, declaim, declamation, declaration, declarative, declare, declassify, declension, declination, decline, declivity, decoction, decode, decolata, the French, it's always the French, décolleté, decommission, decompose, decompress, decompression, sickness, decongestant, deconstruct, decontaminate, decor, decorate, decoration, decorative, decorator, decorous, decorum, decoy, decrease, decree, decree absolute, decree nisi, decrepit, decriminalize, decry, decrypt, dedicate, dedicated, dedication, deduce, deduct, deductible, deduction, deed of covenant, deed poll, DJ, deem, deep, deepen, deep freeze, deep frozen, deep fry, deeply, deep-seated, deer stalker, de-escalate, deface, de facto, defame, default, defeat, defeatist, defecate, defect, defect, defective, defense, defenseless, defend, defendant, defensible, defensive, defer, deference, deferential, defiance, deficiency, deficient, deficit, defile, defined, definite article, definitely, definition, definitive, deflate, deflation, deflect, deflower, defoliate, deforest, deform, deformity, defra, defraud, defray, defriend, defrock, defrost, deft, defunct, diffuse, defied, degenerate, degenerative, degradation, degrade, degrading, degree, dehiss, dehumanize, dehumidify, dehydrate, de-ice, defy, deign, deindustrialization, deism, deity, deja vu, I've just been in this place before, dejected, dejection, dejure, decu, deco, delay, delectable, delection, delegate, delegation, delete, deleterious, deleveraging, delft, deliberate, deliberation, deliberative, delicacy, delicate, delicatesian, delicious, delight, delightful, delimit, delineate, delinquency, delinquent, deliquescent, delirious, delirium, tremens, deliver, deliverance, delivery, delphic, delphinium, delta, bell delphinium, delude, deluge, delusion, deluxe, delve, demagnetized, demagogue, demand, demanding, demarcate, demarcation, dematerialize, demean, demeanor, demented, dementia, demerara, sugar, demerit, demence, domain, what? Demigod, demijohn, dematerial, demilitarize, demimonde, demimond, demise, demisec, demisemiquaver, demist, demo, demob, demobilize, democracy, democrat, democratic, democratize, demodulate, demographic, demography, demolish, demolition, demon, demonetize, demoniac, demonic, demonize, demonology, demonstratable, demonstrate, demonstration, demonstrative, demoralize, demote, demotic, demotivate, demure, demutualize, demystify, denarius, denationalize, denature, dendrite, deng, deniable, denial, denier, denigrate, denim, denizen, denominate, denomination, denominator, denote, denouement, denouement, the French, denounce, dense, density, dent, dental, dentine, dentist, dentition, denture, denude, denution, deny, deodorant, deodorized, deoxygenated, deoxyribonucleic acid. Yep. Depart, departed, department, department store, departure, depend, dependable, dependent, dependency, dependent, depersonalize, depict, depilate, depilatory, deplete, deplorable, deplore, deploy, depoliticize, depopulate, deport, deportment, depose, deposit, deposit account, deposition, depository, depot, depravity, deprecate, depreciate, depredation, depress, depressant, depressed, depression, depressive, deprivation, deprive, deprived, depth charge, deputation, depute, deputize, deputy, derail, derange, derby, deregulate, derelict, dereliction, deride, derision, derisive, derisory, derivation, derivative, derive, dermatitis, dermatology, dermis, derogate, derogatory, derrick, daring do, dervish, desalinate, descent, or descent, descant, descend, descendant, descent, describe, description, descriptive, descry, desecrate, desegregate, deselect, desensitize, desert, desert, desert island, deserts, deserve, deserving, déshabillé, déshabillé, the state of being only partly clothed. Dude, all of these French words have to do with like being naked. Maybe the French have something right. Desiccate, desideratum, design, designate, designation, designer, designer, baby, designing, desirable, desire, desirous, desist, desk, descal, desktop, publishing, desolate, despair, dispatch, desperado, desperate, despicable, despise, despite, despoil, despondent, despot, desert, dessert spoon, destabilize, destination, destiny, destitute, destroy, destroyer, destructible, destruction, destructive, desuetude, desultory, detach, detachment, detail, detailed, detailing, detain, detainee, detect, detective, detector, detente, detente, freaking French, detention center, deter, detergent, deteriorate, determine, determinate, determination, determine, determined, determiner, determinism, deterrent, detest, detestable, detestation, dethrone, detonate, detonator, detour, detox, detoxify, detract, detractor, detriment, detritus, detrop, deus ex machina, deus ex machina, I should say, deuterium, Deutschmark, devalue, devastate, devastating, develop, developing country, development, deviant, deviate, device, devil, devilish, devilment, devilry, devil's advocate, devious, devise, devoid, devolution, devolve, devonian, devote, devoted, devotee, devotion, devour, devoyer, devout, dewlap, dewy-eyed, dexterity, dexterous, dextrose, dg, dharma, doti, Dow, dia, diabetes, diabetic, diabolical, diaconal, diaconate, diacritic, diadem, diuresis, diagnose, diagnosis, diagonal, diagram, dial, dialect, dialectic, dialing code, dialing tone, dialing box, dialogue, dialysis, diamante, diameter, diametrical, diamond jubilee, diamond wedding, diapason, diaper, diaphanous, diaphragm, diarist, diarrhea, diary, diaspora, diastole, diatom, diatomic, diatonic, diatribe, dice, dicey, dichotomy, Dickens, Dickensian, Dicky bow, dicotyledon, dicta, dictate, dictator, dictatorial, dictatorship, diction, dictionary, dictum, didactic, diddle, didgeridoo, didn't, diecast, diehard, dielectric, diuresis, diesel, diet, diet, dietary, dietetics, dietitian, difference, different, differential calculus, differential equation, differentiate, difficult, difficulty, diffident, diffraction, diffuse, diffusion, dig, digest, digestion, digestive, digital audio tape, digital camera, digitalis, digitize, dignified, dignify, dignitary, dignity, digraph, digress, dihedral, dictat, dilapidated, dilate, dilatory, dildo, dilemma, dilettante, diligent, dilly-dally, dilute, dim, dime, dimension, diminish, diminuendo, diminution, diminutive, dimmer, dimple, dimwit, dinner, dinar, dine, diner, dinette, ding-dong, dingy, dingle, dingo, dingy, dining car, dining room, dinkum, dinky, dinner jacket, dinosaur, dint, diocese, diode, Dionysian, dioptric, diorama, diorite, dioxide, dioxine, dip, diphtheria, diphthong, diploid, diploma, diplomacy, diplomat, diplomatic, dipple, dipper, dippy, dipsomania, dipstick, diptic, dire, direct action, direct current, direct debit, direction, directional, directive, directory, direct mail, direct object, director, directorate, director general, directory, direct speech, direct tax, dirge, dirham, dirigible, dirk, dirndl, dirt cheap, dirt track, dirty look, dirty weekend, dirty word, dirty work, disability, disable, disabuse, disadvantage, disaffected, disagree, disagreeable, disallow, disappear, disappointed, disappointment, disapprobation, disapprove, disarm, disarmament, disarming, disarrange, disarray, disassemble, disassociate, disaster, disastrous, disavow, disband, disbar, disbelief, disbelieve, disburse, discard, discern, discerning, discharge, disciple, disciplinarian, disciplinary, disciple, discipline, disjockey, disclaim, disclaimer, disclose, disclosure, disco, discolor, discomfort, discompose, disconcert, disconcert, disconnect, disconnected, disconsolate, discontent, discontinue, discontinuous, discord, discordant, discotheque, okay, discount, discourage, discourse, discourteous, discourtesy, discover, discovery, discredit, discreditable, discrete, discrepancy, discrete, discretion, discretionary, discriminate, discriminating, discrimination, discriminatory, discursive, discuss, discussion, disdain, disease, disembark, disembodied, disembowel, disempower, disenchant, disenfranchise, disengage, disentangle, disestablish, disfavor, disfigure, disgorge, disgrace, disgraceful, disgruntled, disguise, disgust, disgusting, dish, disharmony, dishearten, disheveled, dishonest, dishonor, dishonorable, dishwasher, dishy, disillusion, disincentive, disinclination, disincline, disinfect, disinfectant, disinformation, disingenuous, disinherit, disintegrate. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't see straight. Dissenter, disinterest, discentered, disinterested, disjointed, disjunction, disk drive, diskette, dislike, dislocate, dislodge, disloyal, dismantle, dismay, dismember, dismiss, dismissive, dismount, disobedience, disobey, disorder. Earthquake. There's an earthquake. Oh, that's right, my eye, dude. Disorderly. Okay, we're at the top of the page here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get that out of my eye. I need to like. You come here. Get out of my eye. I think I fixed it. Okay. Back to it. Like we never left. Disorderly, disorganized, disorient, disorientate, disown, disparage, disparate, disparity, dispassionate, dispatch, dispel, dispensable, dispensary, dispensation, dispense, dispensing, optician, disperse, dispirited, displace, displacement, display, displease, displeasure, disport, disposable, disposal, dispose, disposition, dispossess, disproportion, disproportionate, disprove, disputable, disputation, disputatious, dispute, disqualify, disquiet, disquisition, disregard, disrepair, disreputable, disrepute, disrespect, disrobe, disrupt, disruptive, dissatisfied, dissect, dissemble, disseminate, dissension, dissent, dissertation, disservice, dissident, dissimilar, dissimulate, dissipate, dissipation, dissociate, dissolute, dissolution, dissolve, dissonant, dissuade, distaff, distance, distant, distaste, distasteful, distemper, distend, distill, distiller, distinct, distinction, distinctive, distinguished, distinguished, distort, distract, distraction, distraught, distress, distribute, distribution, distributive, distributor, district, district attorney, district nurse, distress, disturb, disturbance, disunited, disuse, ditch, dither, ditto, ditty, diuretic, diurnal, diva, Diwali, divan, dive, dive bomb, diver, diverge, divergent, divers, diverse, diversified, diversion, diversity, divert, divest, divide, dividend, divider, divination, divine, diving board, diving suit, divining rod, divinity, divisible, division, division sign, divisive, divisor, divorce, divorcee, divot, divulge, Diwali, Dixie, DIY, dizzy, DJ, DJ, what? Jilliba? Jilliba. Okie dokie. Deal. Delit, DM, DMA, DMS, DNA, DNA fingerprinting, DOB, Doberman, docile. Did I say that right? I don't know. Docker. Docket. Dockland, dockyard, doctor, doctoral, doctorate, doctrinaire, doctrine, docudrama, document, documentary, documentation, daughter, dodecan, dodecagon, dodecahedron, dodger, dodgy, dodo, does, doesn't, doff, dog collar, dog days, doge, dog ear, dog end, dog fight, dogfish, dogged, doggerel, doggo. Oh, doggo's a real word. Doggo. Doggy, doggy bag, doggy paddle. Doghouse, dogleg, dogma, dogmatic, do-gooder, dog rose, dog's body, dog tire, dog tooth, dog wood, doily, doings, dolby, doldrums, doleful, dolorite, dollar, dollar sign, dollop, dolly bird, dolman sleeve, dolman, dolomite, dollar, dolphin, dolphinarium, dolt, domain name, dome, domestic, domesticate, domesticity, domestic violence, domicile, domiciliary, dominant, dominate, domineering, Dominican, dominion, domino, domino effect, donate, donation, donor, kebab, dongle, donjon, don Juan, donkey, jacket, donkey work, donish, donor, don't, donut, doodle, doolally, doomsday, doorbell, do or die, doorkeeper, doorknob, doorman, doormat, doorstep, doorstop, doorway, dopey, doppelganger, Doppler effect, dormant, dormer, dormitory, dormouse, dorsal, dory, dos, dosage, dose, dos, dossier, dotage, dotard.com, dotty, double agent, double barrel, double bass, double book, double breasted, double check, double chin, double cream, double cross, double dealing, double dagger, double dutch, double edge, double entendre, double figures, double glazing, double helix, double jointed, double negative, double pneumonia, double speak, double standard, double double take, double think, double time, doubloon, doubt, doubtful, doubting Thomas, doubtless, douche, donut, doty, door, dose, dove, dovecoat, dovetail, dowager, dowdy, dowel, dower, down and out, down and heel, downbeat, downcast, downer, downfall, downgrade, downheartened, downhill, download, downmarket, down payment, downplay, downpour, downright, downriver, downshift, downside, downsize, down syndrome, downstairs, downstream, downtime, down to earth, downtown, downtrodden, downturn, down under, down out, downward, downwind, downy, dowry, douse, doxology, doyen, doze, dozen, dozy, DP, defill, DPP, doctor, drab, drachma, draconian, draft, drafty, drag, dragnet, dragon, dragonfly, dragoon, drag queen, drag race, drain, drainage, draining board, drain pipe, drake, dram, drama, dramatic, dramatis persona, dramatist, dramatize, Grank, drape, draper, drapery, drastic, drat, draught, board, draughtsman, draughty, draw. Drawback, drawbridge, drawer, drawing, drawing board, drawing pin, drawing room, drawl, drawn, drawn out, drawstring, dread, dreadful, dreadlocks, dream, dreamy, dreary, dredge, dregs, drench, dress, dressage, dress circle, dresser, dressing, dressing down, dressing gown, dressing room, dressing table, dressmaker, dress rehearsal, dress shirt, dressy, drew, dribble, dribs, and drabs. That sounded like a rhyme. Drip, dried, and dried, dryer, dryer, drift, drifter, driftnet, driftwood, drill, drilly, drink, driving, drip, dry, drip feed, dripping, drippy, drive by shooting, drive-in, drivel, driven, driving license, drizzle, droll, dromedary, drone, drool, droop, droopy, drop goal, drop kick, droplet, drop out, dropper, droppings, dropsy, dross, drought, drove, drowned, drowse, drowsy, drubbing in, drudge, drudgery, drug driving, drugstore, druid, drum and bass, drum beat, drum kit, drum majoret, drummer, drumroll, drumstick, drunk, drunkard, drunken, droop, dry cell, dry clean, dryer, dry ice, dryly, dry rot, dry run, dry stone, DSC, DSO, DDP, DATS, dual carriageway, dualism, duality, dubbin, dubiety, dubious, dubnium, ducal, ducat, duchess, ducky, dookie, duck-billed platypus, goose, duckboards, duck and stool, duckling, ductile, dud, dude. Oh, dude is in the dictionary. Heck yeah, dudgeon. Duel, duet, duff, duffel bag, duffel coat, duffer, dugong, dugout, duiker, duke, dulcet, dulcimer, dullard, dooley, dumbbell, dumbfound, dumbo, dumbshow, dumbstruck, dumbwaiter, dummy, dummy run, dumper, dumplings, dumps, dumpy, dunce, dunce's cap, dunderhead, dune, dungarees, dungeon, dunghill, dunk, dunlin, dunnock, dunny, duodecimal, duodenum, duologue, duopoly, duple, duplex, duplicate, duplicator, duplicity, durable, duramatter, duration, duress, during, durum wheat, dusk, dusky, dust, dustbin, dust bowl, dust cart, dust cover, duster, dust jacket, dustman, dustpan, dust sheet, dust up, dusty, Dutch courage, Dutch elm disease, Dutch oven, dutiable, dutiful, duty bound, duty free, duvet, DVD, DVD-R, DVD-ROM, DVD-RW, DVLA, dwarfism, dwelling, dwindle, DWP, die stuff, dying, dike, dynamics, dynamism, dynamite, dynamo, dynamometer, dynasty, dysentery, dysfunctional, dyslexia, dysmenorrhea, dyspepsia, dyspeptic, dysprosium, dystopia, dystrophy. Okay. We are on page 280 of... How many pages do you have? 1,086. 2 hours in. Come on, we gotta go faster. Each other, eager, eagle-eyed, earache, eardrum, earful, earhole, earlobe, early, earmark, earmuffs, earnest, earnings, earphone, earpiece, ear piercing, earplug, earring, earshot, ear-splitting, earth, earthbound, earthenware, earthling, earthly, earthquake, earth sciences, earth-shattering, earthwork, earthworm, earthy, earwig, easel, easily, Easter egg, easterly, eastern, easterner, east, northeast, east, southeast, eastward, easy chair, easy going, easy listening, eatable, eatery, eau de cologne, eau de toilette, the French, eavesdrop, e-banking, ebony, e-book, ebullient, eccentricity, ecclesiastical, echelon, echinoderm, echo chamber, echolocation, echo sounder, eclair, eclampsia, eclate, eclectic, ecliptic, eco-friendly, E. coli, ecology, e-commerce, economical, economics, economist, economize, economy, ecosystem, ecotourism, ecotown, accrue, ecstasy, ecstatic, ectopic, pregnancy, ectoplasm, Ecuadorian, ecumenical, ecumenism, eczema, edom, eddy, edelweiss, edema, Eden, edge, edgeways, edging, edgy, edible, edict, edifice, edify, edit, edition, editor, editorial, editorialize, educate, educated guess, education, edwarian, easy, eel, ear, eerie, ephes, effect, effective, effectual, effeminate, effervescent, effete, efficacious, efficacy. Hey, Doug, thanks for subscribing. You're in the video now. Thank you. Efficacious, efficacy, efficiency, efficient, effigy, effigy, efflorescence, affluent, effluvium, effort, effortless, effrontery, effusion, effusive, EFL, e.g., egalitarian, egghead, eggplant, eggshell, ego, egocentric, egoism, egomania, egotism, egotrip, egregious, aggress, Egyptian, Egyptology, eater down, 8, 18, 8th, 80, Einsteinium, Eastedfod, either, ejaculate, ejection seat, elaborate, elan, eland, elapse, elastane, elastic, elasticated, elastic band, elated, elation, elbow grease, elbow grease, elbow room, elderberry, elderflower, elderly, eldest, eldorado, eldritch, elect, election, electioneering, elective, electoral college, electoral roll, electorate, electric, electrical, electric blanket, electric blue, electric chair, electric eel, electric guitar, electrician, electricity, electric shock, electrify, electroconvulsive, electrocute, electrode, electrolysis, electrolyte, electromagnetic, radiation, electromotive force, electronic, electronics, electron microscope, electroplate, electroscope, electrostatic, elegant, elegiac, elegy, element, elemental, elementary, elephant, elephantine, elevate, elevated, elevation, elevator, 11, 11 plus, 11 says, 11th, elf, elven, illicit, elide, eligible, eliminate, elision, elite, elitism, elixir, Elizabethan, elk, ellipse, ellipsis, elliptical, elm, El Nino. That doesn't seem very English to me. Elocution, elongate, elope, eloquence, eloquent, else, elsewhere, elucidate, elude, elusive, elver, elves, elysian, emaciated, email, emanate, emanation, emancipate, emasculate, embalm, embankment, embargo, embark, embarrass, embassy, embattled, embed, embellish, ember, embezzle, embitter, emblazon, emblem, emblematic, embody, embolden, embolism, emboss, embrace, embrocation, embroidery, embroil, embryo, embryonic, amend, emerald, emerge, emergency, emergent, emeritus, emery, board, medic, emigrate, emigrate, emigre, eminence, eminent, emirate, emissary, emission, emit, emo, emollient, emolument, emote, emotion, emotional intelligence, emotive, empathize, empathy, emperor, penguin, emphasis, emphasize, emphatic, emphysema, empire, empirical, empiricism, emplacement, employee, employer, employment, emporium, empower, impress, empty, empty-handed, empty-headed, empyrean, EMS, emu, emulate, emulsifier, emulsify, emulsion, enable, enact, enamel, enamor, emblock, encamp, encampment, encapsulate, encase, encephalitis, enchant, enchanting, enchantment, enchilada, encircle, enclave, enclose, enclosure, encode, encomium, encompass, encore, encounter, encourage, encroach, encrust, encrypt, encumber, encumbrance, encyclical, encyclopedia, encyclopedic, end, endanger, endear, endearing, endearment, endeavor, endemic, ending, endive, endless, endocrine, endometriosis, endorphin, endorse, endorsement, endoskeleton, endosperm, endothermic, endowment, mortgage, end paper, endurance, endure, enema, enemy, energetic, energize, energy, enervate, infant, enfeeble, enfilade, enfold, enforce, enfranchise, engage, engaged, engagement, engaging, engender, engine, engineer, engineering, English, Englishman, engorge, ingrained, engrave, engraving, engross, engulf, enhance, enigma, enigmatic, enjoin, enjoy, enjoyable, enlarge, enlargement, enlighten, enlightenment, enlist, enliven, enmass, enmesh, enmity, ennoble, ennui, enormity, enormous, enough, inquire, inquiry, enrage, enrapture, enrich, enroll, enrote, ensconce, ensemble, enshrine, enshroud, ensign, enslave, ensnare, ensue, ensweet, ensure, entail, entangle, intente, intant, enteric, enteritus, enterprise, enterprising, entertain, entertainer, entertaining, entertainment, enthrall, enthrone, enthuse, enthusiasm, enthusiast, enthusiastic, entice, entire, entirely, entirety, entitle, entity, entomb, entomology, entourage, entrails, entrance, entrant, entrap, entreat, entreaty, entrecote, entree, entrench, entrepreneur, entropy, entrust, entry, entry level, entwine, enumber, enumerate, enunciate, envelope, enviable, envious, environment, environmentalist, environmentally friendly, environs, envisage, envision, envoy, envy, enzyme, eocene, EP, epaulette, ephemeral, epic, epicene, epicenter, epicure, epidemic, epidemiology, epidermis, epidural, epiglottis, epigram, epigraph, epilepsy, epilogue, epiphany, episcopacy, episcopalian, episcopate, episode, episodic, epistemology, epistle, epistolary, epitaph, epithelium, epithet, epitome, epitomize, epoch-making, eponym, eponymous, epoxy, Epsom salts, equal, equality, equalize, equalizer, equally, equal signs, equanimity, equate, equation, equator, equatorial, equerry, equestrian, equestrianism, equidistant, equilateral, equilibrium, equinoctial, cotipip, equinox, equipment, equipose, equitable, equitation, equity, equivalent, equivocal, equivocate, era, eradicate, erase, eraser, erbium, era, erect, erectile, erection, ergo, ergonomics, ergo, Aaron, Eritrean, ermine, erogenous, erosion, erotic, erotica, eroticism, eroticize, errant, erratic, erratum, erroneous, error, ersatz, erstwhile, erudite, erupt, eruption, erysipelas, erythrocyte, escalate, escalator, escalope, escapade, escapement, escapism, escapologist, escarpment, eschatology, eschew, escort, escritor, escudo, escutcheon, ESE, Eskimo, ESL, esophagus, esoteric, ESP, espadrille, espalier, especially Esperanto, espionage, esplanade, espousal, espouse, espresso, esprit de corps, espy, esque, esquire, essay, essence, essential oil, establish, establishment, estate agency, estate car, esteem, ester, estimate, Estonian, estranged, estrogen, estrus, estuary, ETA, etailer, ETAL, etc., etch, etching, eternal, eternity, ethane, ethanol, ether, ethereal, ethernet, ethical, ethics, Ethiopian, ethnic cleansing, ethnic minority, ethnocentric, ethnography, ethnology, ethos, ethyl alcohol, ethylene, etiolated, etiquette, ethique, etude, etymology, eu, eucalyptus, eucharist, Euclidean, eugenics, eulogize, eulogy, eunuch, euphemism, euphonious, euphonium, euphony, euphoria, Eurasian, eureka, Euro, Eurocentric, Euroland, European, European Union, Europeum, Eurosceptic, Eurozone, Eustachian tube, euthanasia, evacuate, evacuee, evade, evaluate, evanescent, evangelical, evangelist, evangelize, evaporate, evaporated milk, evasion, evasive, even, even-handed, evening primrose, rose oil, evening star, even money, evens, even song, event, eventful, eventide, eventing, eventual, eventuality, evergreen, everlasting, evermore, everybody, every day, every man, everyone, everything, everywhere, evict, evidence, evident, evidential, evil, events, eviscerate, evocative, evoke, evolution, evolutionist, evolve, ewer, xxx, exacerbate, exact, exacting, exaction, exactitude, exactly, exaggerate, exalt, exaltation, exalted, examination, examine, example, exasperate, excavate, exceed, exceedingly, excel, excellency, excellent, accepting, exception, exceptional, excess, baggage, excessive, exchange rate, exchequer, excise, excitable, excitement, exciting, exclaim, exclamation mark, excluding, exclusion, exclusive, excommunicate, excoriate, excrement, excrescence, excreta, excruciating, exculpate, excursion, excuse, exdirectory, execrable, execrate, execute, execution, executioner, executive, executor, executrix, exegesis, exemplar, exemplary, exemplify, exempt, exercise book, exert, exeunt, exfoliate, exgratia, exhale, exhaust, exhaustion, exhaustive, exhibit, exhibition, exhibitionism, exhilarate, exhort, exhume, exigency, exigent, exiguous, exile, existence, existential, existentialism, exit pole, exocrine, exodus, exofficio, exonerate, exorbitant, exercise, exoskeleton, exothermic, exotic, expand, expanse, expansion, expansive, expat, expatiate, expatriate, expect, expectancy, expectant, expectation, expectorant, expectorate, expedient, expedite, expedition, expeditious, expel, expend, expendable, expediture, expense account, expensive, experience, experienced, experiential, experiment, experimental, expert, expertise, expiate, expire, expiry, explain, explanatory, explicable, explicate, explicit. Dude, I can't speak. I can't talk anymore. Explode, exploit, exploitative, explore, explosion, explosive, exponent, exponential, export, expose, expose, exposition, expositor, expostulate, exposure, expound, expressionism, expressive, expressway, exproportionate, expropriate, expulsion, expunge, expurgate, exquisite, extent, extempore, extemporize, extended family, extension, extensive, extensor, extent, extenuating, exterior, exterminate, external, externalize, extinct, extinction, extinguish, extirpate, extol, extort, extortionate, extract, extraction, extractor, extracurricular, extradite, extramarital, extramural, extraneous, extraordinary, extrapolate, extrasensory perception, extraterrestrial, extravagant, extravaganza, extravirgin, extreme, extremist, extremity, extricate, extrinsic, extrovert, extrude, extrusive, exuberant, exude, exult, eyeball, eyebrow, eye-catching, eyeful, eyeglass, eyelash, eyelid, eyelid, eyeliner, eye-opening, eyepiece, eye-shade, eye-shadow, eye-sight, eye-socket, eye-sore, eye-tooth, eye-watering, eye-witness, eye-eerie, eerie, F. F-A, fa, fab, Fabian, fable, fabled, fabric, fabricate, fabulous, facade, face, face cloth, faceless, facelift, face mask, face pack, face saving, facet, facetious, face value, fascia, facial, facile, facilitate, facility, facing, facsimile, fact, faction, factitious, or factious, factor, factorial, factorize, factory, factory farming, factory floor, factotum, factual, faculty, fad, fatty, fade, faces, fag, end, faggot, dude, it's in here, I'm just reading. Fahrenheit, fail, failing, fail-safe, failure, faint-hearted, fair copy, fair game, fair ground, faring, fair isle, fairly, fair play, fair way, fair weather, friend, fairy godmother, fairy land, fairy lights, fairy ring, fairy story, fairy tale, fairy fait accompli, faith, faithful, faith healing, faithless, fajitas, fake, fakir, falcon, falconry, fall, fallacious, fallacy, fallback, fallen, fall guy, fallable, falling star, fallopian tube, fallout, follow deer, false alarm, falsehood, false move, false pretenses, false step, falsetto, falsify, falter, famed, familiar, familiarity, familiarize, family name, family planning, family tree, famine, famish, famous, fan, fanatic, fan belt, fanciable, fancier, fanciful, fancy dress, fancy free, fancy man, fandango, fanfare, fan light, fantasia, fantasize, fantastic, fantasy, fanzine, FAQ, farad, far away, farce, farcical, fair, far east, farewell, far-fetched, far-flung, farinaceous, farmer, farmhouse, farmland, farmstead, farmyard, far off, far ago, far-reaching, farrier, far off, far-seeing, farcy, far-sighted, fart, let out wind from the anus. Come on, I'm an adult. Farthest, farthingale, fascia, fascinating, fascination, fascism, fashion, fashionable, fast breeder, fastener, fast food, fastidious, fastness, fast track, fast, fatalism, fatality, fat cat, fateful, fathead, father, Christmas, father-in-law, fatherland, fatherly, fathom, fatigue, fatten, fatty acid, fatuity, fatuous, fatwa, faucet, fault line, faulty, fauna, faux pas, favorable, favoritism, fawn, fax, phase, FBI, FC, FCO, FE, fealty, fearful, fearless, feasible, feast, feet, feather bed, feather brain, feather weight, feature, febrile, February, feces, feckless, fecund, fed, federal, federalism, federate, federation, fedora, fed up, feeble-minded, feedback, feeder, feeler, feeling, faint, feisty, feldspar, felicitations, felicitious, felicity, feline, fellatio, fellow, feeling, fellowship, fellow traveler, felon, felony, felspar, felt, female, feminine, feminism, feminize, femme fatale, femur, fence, fencing, fender, feng shui, fennel, fenugreek, feral, fermentation, fermium, fern, ferocious, ferocity, ferrous, ferris wheel, ferro-concrete, feral, fairy, fertile, fertilizer, fertilize, fervent, fervor, feastal, festival, festive, festivity, festoon, feta, fetal, fetch, feet, fetid, fetish, fetlock, fetor, fetter, fettle, fettuccine, fetus, feudal, feudalism, fevered, fez, fiance, fiasco, fiat, fib, fiberboard, fiberglass, Fibonacci series, fiberboard, fiberglass, fiber optics, fibrillate, fibrin, fibroid, fibrosis, fibrose, fibula, fickle, fiction, fictional, fictionalized, fictitious, fiddlesticks, fiddly, fidelity, fidget, thief, field, field day, field events, field fair, field glasses, field marshal, field mouse, field officer, field sports, field test, field trip, field work, fiendish, fierce, fiery, fiesta, FIFA, fife, fife, 15, fifth column, 50, 50, 50, fig, fight, fighter, fighting chance, fighting fit, fig leaf, figment, figurative, figurehead, figure of speech, figure skating, figurine, Fijian, filament, filbert, filch, file name, file sharing, filial, filibuster, filigree, filings, Filipino, filler, fillet, filling station, Philip, film, filmy, filofax, filter, filter tip, filthy, filtrate, filtration, fin, final, finale, finalist, finality, finalize, finally, finance, financial year, financier, finch, finder, finding, fine art, fine print, finery, finesse, fine tooth comb, fine tune, fingerboard, finger food, fingering, fingernail, fingerprint, fingertip, finial, finicky, finishing school, finishing touch, finite, finish, fjord, fire alarm, firearm, fire bomb, fire brand, fire break, fire brigade, firecracker, fire door, fire drill, fire engine, fire escape, fire extinguisher, firefighter, firefly, fire guard, fire lighter, fireman, fireplace, firepower, fireproof, fireside, fire station, firestorm, fire trap, fire wall, fire water, firewood, firework, firing line, firing squad, firmament, firmware, first aid, firstborn, first class, first day cover, first degree, first floor, first hand, first lady, firstly, first mate, first name, first night, first officer, first person, first rate, fiscal, fish cake, fisherman, fishery, fish eye, fish finger, fishing line, fishing rod, fishmonger, fish net, fish tail, fish wife, fishy, fizzle, fission, fissure, fist, fisticuffs, fitful, fitment, fitted, fitter, fitting, fiver, six, fixate, fixation, fixative, fixings, fixity, fixture, fizzle, fizzy, fjord, flabbergast, flabby, flaccid, flag day, flagellate, flagellum, flagellate, flagon, flagpole, flagrant, flagship, flail, flare, flak, flake, flak, jacket, flaky, flambe, flamboyant, flame, flamico, flamethrower, flaming, flamingo, flammable, flange, flanker, flannel, flannelette, flapjack, flapper, flare, flash, flashback, flashbulb, flash drive, flash flood, flash gun, flashing, flashlight, flashpoint, flashy, flask, flatbed, flat feet, flat fish, flat footed, flat iron, flat mate, flat race, flat screen, flatten, flatter, flattery, flatulent, flatworm, flaunt, flautist, flavoring, flaw, flax, flacken, flea market, flea pit, fleck, fled, fledge, fledgling, flea, fleece, fleet, fleeting, Fleming, Flemish, flesh, fleshly, flesh pots, flesh wound, fleshy, fleur de lis, the French again, flex, flexible, flexion, flexitime, flibberty gibbet, flicker, flick knife, flyer, flight attendant, flight deck, flightless, flight recorder, flighty, flimsy, flinch, fling, flint, flintlock, flinty, flip chart, flip-flop, flippant, flipper, flipside, flirt, flirtatious, flitter, flotation, floating devoter, floaty, flocculent, flock wallpaper, flow, flog, floodgate, floodlight, floodplain, floodtide, floorboard, flooring, floor show, floozy, flop, floppy, flora, floral, florid, florin, florist, floruit, floss, flotation, flotilla, flotsam, flounce, flounder, flower, flourish, flowery, flout, flow, flowchart, flowerhead, flower pot, flowery, flown, flew, fluctuate, fluent, fluff, fluffy, flugelhorn, fluid ounce, fluke, flume, flumery, flumux, flunk, flunky, florence, fluorescence, fluorescent, fluoridate, fluoride, fluorine, fluorite, fluorspar, fluoride, flurry, flush, fluster, flute, fluted, flutter, fluvial, flux, fly away, fly blown, fly by night, fly catcher, flyer, fly fishing, fly half flying, flying fish, flying fox, flying saucer, flying squad, flying start, flying a leaf, fly over, fly paper, fly past, fly post, fly sheet, fly tipping, fly weight, fly wheel, FM, FO, foil, foam, fob watch, focacia, focal length, focal point, foxel, focus, focused, focus group, fodder, foe, fotid, fotis, fog, fogey, fog, he, foghorn, foible, foigra, foil, 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 foist, fold, 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 folder, foliage, folic acid, folio, folk, folk dance, folklore, folksy, folktale, follicle, follow, follower, following, follow through, follow up, folly, foment, fond, fondant, fondle, fondue, font, fontanelle, food chain, foodie, food poisoning, food security, food stuff, foolhardy, foolish, foolproof, foolscap, fool's gold, fool's paradise, footage, foot and mouth disease, football, footboard, footbridge, footer, footfall, footfault, foothill, foothold, footing, footlights, footling, footloose, footman, footmark, footnote, footpad, footmouth, footprint, footsie, footsore, footstep, footstool, footwear, footwork, fop, fora, forage, cap, foray, forbade, forbear, forbearance, forbearing, forbid, forbidding, forbear, forborn, force feed, forceful, force meat, forceps, forcible, forward, forearm, forbear, foreboding, forecast, forecastle, foreclose, forecourt, forefather, forefinger, forefoot, forefront, foregather, forego, foregoing, foregone, foreground, forehand, forehead, foreign, foreign and Commonwealth Office, foreign body, foreigner, foreign exchange, foreign legion, foreign national, foreign security, foreign-knowledge, foreland, foreleg, forelimb, forelock, foreman, foremast, foremost, forename, forensic medicine, foreplay, forerunner, foresale, foresee, foreshadow, foreshore, foreshorten, foresight, foreskin, forest, forestall, forester, forestry, foretaste, foretell, forethought, foretold, forever, forewarned, forewent, forewing, forword, forfeit, forgave, forge, forgery, forget, forgetful, forgive me not, forgive, forgiveness, forgo, forgotten, forked lightning, forklift truck, forlorn, formaldehyde, formalin, formalism, formality, formalize, format, formation, formative, former, formally, formica, formic acid, formidable, formula, formulaic, formulate, formulation, fornicate, forsake, forsooth, forswear, forsythia, forte, forthcoming, forthright, forthwith, fortification, fortify, fortissimo, fortitude, fortnight, fortnightly, fortress, fortuitous, fortunate, fortunately, fortune, fortune teller, 40, forum, forward looking, forewind, fossil fuel, fossilize, foster, fought, foul mouth, foul play, found, foundation, stone, founder, foundling, foundry, fountain, fountainhead, fountain pen, 4x4, 4-letter word, 4-poster, foursome, Foursquare, 14, fourth official, 4-wheel drive, fowl, fox, foxglove, foxhole, foxhound, fox hunting, foxtrot, foxy, foyer, for fracas, fraction, fractional, fractionation, fractious, fracture, fragile, fragment, fragrance, fragrant, frail, frailty, frame, frame up, framework, frank, franchise, Frankician, Franciscan, Frankium, Francisium, Francium, Franco, Frangible, Frangipani, Frankenstein, Frankfurter, frankincense, frankly, frantic, fraternal, fraternity, fraternize, fratricide, fraud, fraudulent, fraught, frolin, fray, frazzled, freak, freaky, freckle, freebie, freebooter, freeborn, free church, freedom fighter, free enterprise, free fall, free for all, free form, free hand, free hold, free house. No, it is not a tree house, it's a free house. Free kick, freelance, freeloader, free love, freely, free man, free market, freemason, free port, free radical, free range, freesia, free standing, free style, free thinker, free trade, free verse, free vote, free way, free wheel, freeze dry, freeze frame, freezer, freezing point, freighter, French bean, French bread, French Canadian, French dressing, French fries, French horn, French kiss, Frenchman, French Polish, French window, frenetic, frenzy, frequency modulation, frequent, fresco, fresh, freshen, fresher, freshman, fresh water, fretful, fret saw, fretwork, Freudian, friable, friar, friary, fricassee, friction, Friday, fridge, freezer, fried, friend, friendly society, Frisian, freeze, frigate, fright, frighten, frightener, frightful, frigid, frill, fringe benefit, frippery, frisbee, Frisian, frisk, frisky, frizzen, fritillary, fritter, frivolous, frizz, frizzy, fro, frock, frock coat, frog, frogman, frog march, frog spawn, frolic, frolicsome, fromage fray, frond, frontage, frontal, frontbencher, frontier, frontispiece, frontline, frontman, front runner, front wheel drive, frost, frostbite, frosted, frosting, frosty, froth, frown, frosty, frowsy, froze, frozen, fructify, fructose, frugal, fruit bat, fruit cake, fruiterer, fruit fly, fruitful, fruiting body, fruition, fruitless, fruit machine, fruit salad, fruity, frump, frustrate, fryer, frying pan, fry up, FTSE index, fuchsia, fuddled, fuddy-duddy, yeah, okay, fudge, furor, fuel, fuel injection, fugitive, furor, again, fulcrum, fulfillment, fullback, full-blooded, full-blown, full-bored, full-bodied, fuller's earth, full frontal, full house, full moon, fullness, full scale, full stop, full time, fully fledged, fulminate, fulsome, fullness, fumble, fumigate, fun, function, functional, functionalism, functionary, fundamentalism, fundamental note, fundraiser, funeral director, funeral parlor, funerary, funereal, funfair, fungi, fungicide, fungus, funicular, funky, funnel, funny bone, fun run, furbelow, furious, furlong, furlough, furnished, furnishings, furniture, furrow, furrier, furrow, furry, further, furtherance, further education, furthermore, furthest, furtive, fury, fuse box, fuselage, fusible, fusilier, fusillade, fusion, fusspot, fussy, fustian, fusty, futile, futon, future perfect, futurism, futuristic, futurity, fuse, fuzz, fuzzy, fx, fyi. G. Gab, gabardine, gabble, gabardine, again, okay, gable, Gabonese, gadabout, gadfly, gadget, gadolian, gale, gaelic, gaff, gaffer, gag, gaga, gauge, gauge, gagging order, gaggle, gaily, gainful, gainsay, gate, gator, gala, galactic, galaxy, gale, gall, gallant, gallantry, gallbladder, galleon, gallery, galley, gallic, gallimaufry, gallium, gallivant, gallon, gallop. Oh, this is gonna be rough, dude. Gallows, humor, gallstone, gallopole, galore, galosh, galumph, galvanic, galvanize, galvanum, galvanometer, Gambian, gambit, gamble, game, bird, gamekeeper, game plan, gamer, game show, gamemanship, game eat, gamey, gaman, gamma rays, gammon, gammy, gamut, gammy, gander, gangland, ganglan, gangmaster, gangplank, gang rape, gangster, gangway, ganger, gannet, gantry, gale, gap, gape, gap year, garage, garbage, garble, garden center, garden city, gardenia, garden party, gargantuan, gargoyle, garish, garland, garlic, garment, garner, garnet, garnish, garret, garrison, garrote, garrulous, garter, gas bag, gas chamber, gaseous, gasify, gasket, gaslight, gas mask, gasoline, gasometer, gasp, gassy, gastric, gastric band, gastric flu, gastric juice, gastrititis, gastroenteritis, gastronomy, gastropod, gasworks, gate, gateau, gate crash, gatefold, gatehouse, gatekeeper, gate leg table, gate post, gateway, gathering, gauche, gauchow, gaudy, gauge, gall, gauntlet, gauze, gave, gavel, gavote, gawk, gawky, gop, gay, gaiety, gaze, gazebo, gazelle, gazette, gazetteer, gazump, GB, GBH, GC, GCE, bunch of stuff, gearbox, gear lever, gear wheel, gecko, geek, G's, geezer, Geiger counter, geisha, gelatin, gelding, gelid, gelignite, Gemini, gemstone, gendarme, gender, genealogy, gene pool, genera, general anesthetic, general election, generalist, generality, generalized, generally, general meeting, general practitioner, general staff, general strike, generate, generation gap, generative, generator, generic, generous, genesis, gene therapy, genetically modified, genetic code, genetic engineering, genetic fingerprinting, genetics, genial, genital, genitalia, genitive, genius, genocide, genome, genotype, genre, gentile, gentian, gentile, gentility, gentlefolk, gentleman, gentleman's agreement, gentry, genuflect, genuine, genus, geodesic, geodesy, geographical, geography, geolocation, geology, geometric mean, geometric progression, geometry, geophysics, geopolitical, georget, Georgian, geostationary, geothermal, geranium, gerbil, geriatrics, German, germane, Germanic, germanium, German measles, German shepherd, germicide, germinal, germinate, germwarfare, gerontology, gerrymander, gerund, gestapo, gestation, gesticulate, gesture, get away, get together, get up, Gugor. What? There is no R in that word, but it says it's pronounced weird. Geyser, Ghanaian, ghastly, gherkin, ghetto blaster, ghosting, ghostly, ghost town, ghost rider, ghoul, GHQ, GHZ, GI, giant, gibberish, gibbet, gibbous, jibe, giblets, G-clay, giddy, gif, gift, gift aid, gift token, gift wrap, gigabit, gigabyte, gigahertz, gigantic, gigawatt, gigalo, guild, gillet, or gillet, gilly, gilt-edged, gimcrack, gimlet, gimmick, gin, ginger, ginger ale, ginger beer, gingerbread, gingerly, gingham, gingivitis, ginormous, ginseng, gypsy, giraffe, bird, girder, girdle, girlfriend, girl guide, girly, gyro, girt, girth, gist, give, giveaway, given name, gizmo, gizzard, GLA, glaciation, glacial period, glaciated, glaciation, glacier, gladdon, glade, gladiator, gladiolus, gladrags, glamorize, glamorous, glamour, glance, glandular, glandular fever, glare, glassnot, glass blowing, glass ceiling, glasses, glass fiber, glass house, glass paper, glassy, glass region, glaucoma, glaze, glacier, gleanings, glebe, gleeful, glen, glib, glide, glider, glimmer, glimpse, glint, glissandro, glisten, glitch, glitter, glitterati, glitz, gloaming, gloat, glob, global, globalization, global warming, globetrotter, globular, globulin, glockenspiel, gloomy, gloop, glorify, glorious, glory, glossary, glossy, glottal, glottal stop, glottis, glove compartment, glove puppet, glower, glowing, glowworm, gloxinia, glucose, glue sniffing, glug, glum, glut, gluten, glutinous, glutton, gluttony, glycerin, glycerol, glycogen, GMO, GMT, gnarled, nashers, nis, gnomic, Gnosticism, GNP, GNU, GNVQ, go ahead, goalie, goalkeeper, goal kick, goal line, goal post, goat, goatee, goat herd, gobbit, gobble, gobbledygook, go between, goblet, goblin,
gobsmacked, gobstocker, gobby, go-kart, god, godchild, goddaughter, goddess, godfather, god-fearing, god-forsaken, godhead, godless, godly, godmother, godparent, godsend, godson, goer, goes, go-getter, goggle, go-go, going concern, going over, going-ons, goiter, go-kart, gold, goldcrest, gold digger, gold disc, gold dust, golden, golden age, golden boy, golden eagle, golden handshake, golden jubilee, golden mean, golden retriever, golden rod, golden rolled, golden syrup, golden wedding, gold field, gold finch, gold fish, gold leaf, gold medal, gold mine, gold plate, gold rush, gold smith, gold standard, golf, golf club, Goliath, gollywog, golly, gonad, gondola, gondolier, gone, goner, gong, gonorrhea, goo, good, goodbye, good faith, good for nothing, Good Friday, good-hearted, good-humored, goody, goodish, good-looking, goodly, good-natured, goodness, good night, goods and chatels, good-tempered, goodwill, goody, goody bag, goody, gooey, goof, goofy, google, goon, goose, gooseberry, gooseflesh, goose step, gopher, Gordian knot, gore, gorge, gorgeous, gorgon, gorgonzola, gorilla, gormless, gorg, gorse, gory, gosh, goshawk, gosling, goslow, gospel, gossamer, gossip, goth, gothic, gotten, gouache, gouache, gouda, gouge, goulash, gourd, gourmand, gourmet, gout, govern, governance, government, governor, governor general, gown, GP, gr, grab, grace, graceful, graceless, grace note, gracious, graduation, or gradation, grade, gradient, gradual, graduate, Graco, graffiti, graft, grail, grain, grainy, grammar, grammarian, grammar school, grammatical, gramophone, record, grampus, granary bread, granddad, grandchild, granddaughter, grandduke, granddame, grandee, grandeur, grandfather clock, grandelinquent, grandiose, grand jury, grandma, grandmal, grandmaster, grandmother, grand national, grandpa, grandparent, grand piano, grand prix, grandsire, grand slam, grandson, grandstand, grand total, grand tour, grange, granite, granny flat, granny knot, grant, granted, grant maintained, granular, granulated, granule, grape, grapefruit, grape shot, grapevine, graphic, graphical, graphic design, graphic equalizer, graphic novel, graphite, graphology, graph paper, graphy, grapnel, grapple, grappling hook, grasp, grasping, grass, grasshopper, grassroots, grass snake, grass widow, grateful, grater, gratify, gratin, grating, gratis, gratitude, gratuitous, gratuity, grave accent, gravel, gravelly, gravestone, graveyard, gravid, gravitas, gravitate, gravitation, gravity, gravy boat, gravy train, graze, grazing, grease paint, greaseproof paper, greasy spoon, great ape, great ant, great circle, great coat, great Dane, great thee, great uncle, great war, grebe, Grecian, greedy, Greek cross, Greek Orthodox Church, green belt, green card, greenery, green field, green finch, green fingers, green fly, greenage, green grocer, greenhouse effect, greenhouse gas, green light, green pepper, green room, green's word, green tea, Greenwich meantime, Greenwich meridian, Greenwood, greetings card, Gregorian calendar, Gregorian chant, gremlin, grenadier, grew, gray area, greyhound, grey lad, grey matter, grey seal, grey squirrel, griddle, gridiron, gridlock, grief, grievance, grievous bodily harm, griffin, grill, grills, grimace, grim, grin, grindstone, gringo, gripe, gripping, grizzly, grist, gristle, grits, gritty, grizzled, grizzly, grown, groat, I lost, grocery, grog, groggy, groin, grommet, groom, groove, groovy, grope, grows grain, gross domestic product, gross national product, grotesque, grotesquerie, grotto, grouty, grouchy, groundbreaking, ground control, ground floor, ground frost, groundhog, grounding, groundless, ground nut, ground rent, ground rules, groundsel, ground sheet, groundsman, ground squirrel, groundswell, groundswatter, groundwork, groupie, grouping, group therapy, grouse, grout, grove, grovel, growing pains, growl, grown up, growth industry, groin, grubby, grudge, grudging, grueling, gruesome, gruff, grumble, grump, grumpy, grunge, grunt, Gruyere, Griffin, G-string, GT, guacamole,
Guacamole.
Guano, guarantee, guarantor, guard, guarded, guardhouse, guardian, guardian angel, guardsman, Guatemalan, guava, guebans, gubernatorial, gudgeon, Gulder Rose, Guernsey, gorilla, guess, guesstimate, guesswork, guest, guest house, guest worker, guff, guffaw, guidance, guide, guidebook, guide dog, guideline, guild, gilder, guild hall, guile, guileless, guillemot, guillotine, guilt, guiltless, guilty, guinea, guinea fowl, guinean, guinea pig, guys, guitar, Gujarati, gulag, gulch, gulf, gullet, gullible, gully, gulp, gum, Arabic, gumboil, gumboot, gumdrop, gummy, gumption, gumshield, gunboat, diplomacy, gun carriage, gundog, gunfight, gunfire, gunge, gung-ho, gunk, gunman, gunmetal, gunnel, gunner, gunnery, gunpoint, gunpowder, gunrunner, gunship, gunshot, gunsite, gunslinger, gunsmith, gunwhale, guppy, Gurdwara, Gurgle, Gurkha, Gurnard, Guru, Gush, Gushing, Gusset, Gut, Gust, Gusto, Gut, Gutless, Gutsy, Gutted, Gutter, Guttering, Gutter Press, Gutter Snipe, Guttural, Gov, Guyanese, Guzzle, Guide, Gymkhana, Gymnasium, Gymnast, Gymnastics, Gymnosperm, Gymslip, gynecology, gypsophilia, gypsum, gypsy, gyrate, gyrfalcon, gyro, gyrocompass, gyroscope. Ugh. Alright, that's the G's. G's Louise. We got the G's out of the way. On to the H's. H. Ha. Habeas corpus. Haberdasher. Habiliment. Habit. Habitable. Habitat, habitation, habit forming, habitual, habituate, hacienda, hacking cough, hackles, hackney carriage, hackneyed, hacksaw, haddock, Hades, hadn't, hematite, hematology, hemoglobin, hemophilia, hemophiliac, hemorrhage, hemorrhoid, what? That's how you spell it? Hafnium, Haft, haggard, haggis, haggle, hagiography, hag-ridden, haiku, hail, hail fellow well met, Hail Mary, hailstone, hairband, hairbrush, haircut, hairdo, hairdresser, hairdryer, hair grip, hairline, hairnet, hairpiece, hairpin, hairpin bend, hair raising, hair shirt, hair slide, hair spray, hair spring, hair style, hair trigger, Harry, Haitian, haj, hockey, halal, halberd, halcyon, hail, half and half back, half baked, half board, half breed, half brother, half cast, half crown, half cut, half dozen, half hearted, half hitch, half hour, half life, half light, half measures, half moon, half penny, half term, half timbered, half time, half truth, half folly, halfway house, half wit, halibut, halide, halitosis, hall, hallelujah, hallmark, hollowed, Halloween, hallucinate, hallucinatory, hallucinogen, hallway, halo, halogen, halter, halter neck, halting, halves, halvard, hamburger, ham visited, hamlet, hammer and sickle, hammer head, hammer toe, hammock, hamper, hamster, hamstring, hand, handbag, handball, handbill, handbook, handbrake, handcraft, handcuff, handful, hand grenade, handgun, handheld, handhold, handicapped, handicraft, handiwork, handkerchief, handle, handlebar, handler, handmade. That's two different handmaids. Hand me down, hand out, hand over, hand pick, hand rear, hand set, hand shake, handsome, handspring, handstand, hand to hand, handwriting, handwritten, handyman, hanger, hang dog, hanger on, hang glider, hang valley, hangman, hang nail, hang out, hang over, hang up, hanker, hanky panky, Hanoverian, Hansard, handsome, Hance, Hanukkah, Hapenny, haphazard, hapless, haploid, happening, happy-go-lucky, happy hour, harakiri, harangue, harass, harbinger, harbor, hardback, hard-bitten, hard-bored, hard-boiled, hard cash, hard copy, hardcore, hard disk, hardened, hard-headed, hard-hearted, hard labor, hard line, hardly, hard-nosed, hard palate, hard-pressed, hard sell, hardship, hard shoulder, hardware, hardwood, hardy, hair bell, hair-brained, Hare Krishna, Hare Lip, Harem, Harakat, Hark, Harken, Harlequin, Harlot, Harm, Harmful, Harmless, Harmonic, Harmonica, Harmonious, Harmonium, Harmonize, Harmony, Harness, Harp, Harpoon, Harpsichord, Harpy, Haradan, Harrier, Harrow, Harry, Harsh, Heart, Hartebeest, Harumscarum, Harvest, Harvest Mouse, has been, hash, hashish, hashtag, hasn't, hasp, hasium, hassle, hassock, haste, hasten, hasty, hatband, hatchback, hatchet job, hatchet man, hatchling, hatchway, hateful, hatred, hatter, hat trick, haughty, hall, haulage, haulier, haunch, haunted, haunting, haute couture. Thank you, French people. Haute cuisine. Stop it. Just say your H's. Auteur. Stop it. Have. Haven. Haven't. Haversack. Havoc. Hawaiian. Hawk. Hawker. Hawser. Hawthorne. Haycock. Hay fever. Haystack. Haywire. Hazard. Hazard lights. Hazardous. Haze. Hazel. Hazelnut. Hazy. HB. H-bomb. HD. Head. Headache, headband, headboard, headbutt, headcase, headcount, headdress, header, headgear, headhunt, heading, headland, headlight, headline, headlock, headlong, headman, headmaster, head of state, head-on, headphones, headpiece, headquarter, headquarters, headrest, headroom, headscarf, headset, headship, headstone, headstrong, headteacher, head-to-head, headwaters, headway, headwind, headword, heady, heal, health and safety, health center, health club, health farm, health food, healthy, healthful, health service, health visitor, healthy, heap, hearing, hearing aid, hearing impaired, hearken, hearsay, hearse, heart, heartache, heart attack, heartbeat, heartbreak, heartburn, hearten, heart failure, heartfelt, hearthrug, heartily, heartland, heartless, heart-ending, heart-rending, heart-searching, heartthrob, heart-to-heart, heartwarming, heartwood, hearty, heater, heathen, heating, heat-seeking, heat-stroke, heat-wave, heave-ho, heaven, heavenly body, heaven send, heaving, heavy duty, heavy-handed, heavy industry, heavy metal, heavy petting, heavy set, heavy weight, Hebraic, Hebrew, Hebridean, heckle, hectare, hectic, hector, heed, hedge, hedgehog, hedgerow, hedging, hedonism, heebie-jeebies, heed, heedless, hee-haw, heel, heft, hefty, hegemony, hegira, heifer, height, heighten, highness, hair apparent, Harris, heirloom, heir presumptive, heist, held, helical, helices, helicopter, heliograph, heliotrope, helipad, heliport, helium, helix, heel, hellbent, Hellenic, Hellenism, Hellenistic, hellfire, hellhole, hellish, hello, hellraiser, hell's angel, helm, helmet, helmsman, hellet, help, helpful, helping, helpless, helpline, helpmate, helter-skelter, he-man, hematite, hemisphere, hemline, hemlock, hemp, hen, henceforth, henchman, henge, henna, hen night, hen party, henpecked, Henry, hepatic, hepatitis, heptagon, heptathlon, herald, heraldic, heraldry, herb, herbaceous border, herbage, herbalism, herbarium, herbicide, herbivore, Herculean, herdsman, hereabouts, hereafter, hereby, hereditary, heredity, herein, heresy, heretic, hereto, heretofore, hereupon, herewith, heritable, heritage, hermaphrodite, hermetic, hermitage, hermit crab, hernia, hero, heroic, heroine, heroism, heroine, hero worship, herpes, her, herring, herringbone, herringull, hers, herself, hurts, he's hesitant, Hetian, heterodox, heterogeneous, genius, heterosexual, het up, heuristic, hue, hex, hexa, hexagon, hexagram, hexameter, heyday, HF, HG, HGV, hiatus, hibernate, hibernian, hibiscus, hiccup, hickory, hidden, agenda, hideaway, hidebound, hideous, hideout, hiding, hierarchical, hierarchy, hieroglyph, hieroglyphic, hi-fi, higgledy-piggledy, high, highball, highbrow, high chair, high church, high command, high commission, high court, higher education, highest common factor, high explosive, high lutein, high fidelity, high five, high flown, high flyer, high frequency, high-handed, high jinx, high jump, high land, high fling, highland fling, high level, high life, high light, high lighter, highly strung, high-minded, highness, high octane, high powered, high priest, high rise, high road, high school, high seas, high season, high sheriff, high spirits, high spot, high street, high tail, high tea, high tech, high technology, high tensile, high tide, high treason, high watermark, highwayman, high wire, hijack, high jira, hike, hilarious, hilarity, hillbilly, hillock, hill walking, hilly, hilt, himself, hinder, hindi, hindmost, hindquarters, hindrance, hindsight, Hinduism, Hindustani, hinge, hint, hinterland, hip bath, hip bone, hip flask, hip hop, hippie, hippo, Hippocratic oath, hippodrome, hippopotamus, hippie, hipsters, hireling, hire purchase, hire suit, Hispanic, histamine, histology, historian, historical, historicism, historiography, history, histrionic, hitchhike, hitherto, hit list, hitman, HIV, hives, HK, HM, HMRC, dude, that's a bunch of acronyms, horde, hoarding, hoarfrost, horse, hoary, hoax, hobble, hobby, horse, hobbyist, hobgoblin, hobnail, hobnob, hobo, Hobson's choice, hawk, hockey, hocus pocus, hodgepodge, Hodgkin's disease, hogmanay, hogshead, hogswash, hoick, hoi polloi, hoist, hoity-toity, hokum, hold, dude, H has all the weird words, holdall, holding, hold up, hole in the heart, holy holiday, holiday maker, holier than thou, holiness, holistic, hollandaise sauce, holler, hollow, holly, hollyhock, holmium, holocaust, holocene, hologram, holster, holy, holy day, holy father, holy of holies, holy orders, holy Roman Empire, holy see, holy spirit, holy week, homage, Homburg, homeboy, homebuyer, homecoming, home economics, homegrown, homeguard, home help, homeland, homeless, homely, homemade, home office, homeopathy, homeostasis, homepage, homeric, home rule, home secretary, homesick, homespun, homestay, homestead, home straight, home truth, homeward, homework, homicide, homiletic, homily, homing, hominid, homo, homeopathy, homeostasis, homoerotic, homogeneous, homogenize, homograph, homologous, homonym, homophobia, homophone, homosapiens, homosexual, honcho, Honduran, hone, honest, honestly, honesty, honey, honeybee, honeycomb, honeydew, melon, honeyed, honeymoon, honeypot, honeysuckle, honk, honky tonk, honor, honorable, honorarium, honorary, honorific, honorable, hooch, hood, hoodlum, hoodoo, hoodwink, hoodie, hooey, hoof, hoo-ha, hook, hookah, hook and eye, hooker, hookup, hookworm, hooligan, hoop, hoopla, hoopoo, hooray, hoot, hooch, hooter, hoover, hooves, hop, hope, hopeful, hopefully hopeless, hopper, hopscotch, horde, horizon, horizontal, hormone, horn, hornbeam, hornbill, hornblende, hornet, hornpipe, horny, horology, horoscope, horrendous, horrible, horrid, horrific, horrify, horror, horrors to combat, or to raw, horse, horseback, horsebox, horse chestnut, horse flesh, horse fly, horse hair, horse man, horse play, horse power, horseradish, horse sense, horseshoe, horse tail, horse whip, horsey, horse hortatory, horticulture, hosanna, hose, not Jose, just hose, hosiary, hospice, hospitable, hospital, hospitality, hospitalize, host, hostage, hostile, hostelry, hostess, hostile, hostility, squeaky chair, hot air balloon, hotbed, hot-blooded, hodgepodge, hot cross bun, hot dog, hotel, hotelier, hot foot, hot head, hot house, hot key, hot line, hot pants, hot plate, hot pot, hot potato, hot rod, hot seat, hot shot, hot spot, hot stuff, hot tempered, hot and tot, hot ticket, hot tub, hot water bottle, hot wire, hummus, houndstooth, hourglass, hoorie, hourly, house arrest, houseboat, housebound, housebreaking, housecoat, housefly, household, household name, house hunting, housekeeper, house lights, housemaid's knee, house martin, housemaster, housemate, House of Commons, House of Keys, House of Lords, House of Representatives, House Proud, Houses of Parliament, House Train, Housewarming, Housewife, Housework, Housing, Housing Estate, Hovel, Hovercraft, However, Howitzer, Howler, Howling, Howden, HP, HQ, HR, HRH, HRT, HTML, HTTP, Hubbub, Hubby, Hubcap, Hubers, Huckster, Huddle, Hue and Cry, Huff, Huffy, Hug, Hugely, Hugger, Mugger, Huguenot, Hula, Hula Hoop, Hulk, Hulking, Hole, Hullabaloo, Hullo, Hum, Human, Humane, Humanism, Humanitarian, Humanity, Humanize, Humankind, Human Nature, Humanoid, Human Rights, Humble, Humbug, Humdinger, Humdrum, Humorous, Humid, Humidify, Humidity, Humiliate, Humility, Hummingbird, Hummock, Hummus, Humor, Humorist, Humorous, Humor, Hump, Humpback, Humpback Bridge, Hummus, Hunch, Hunchback, Hundreds and Thousands, Hundredweight, Hungarian, Hunger Strike, Hungover, Hungry, Hunkers, Hunky Dory, Hunter, Hunting Ground, Huntsman, Hurdle, Hurdy-gurdy, Hurling, Hurly-burly, Hurrah, Hurricane Lamp, Hurry, Hurtful, Hurdle, Husbandry, Hush money, Husky, Hussy, Hustings, Hustle, Hustler, Hutch, Hyacinth, Hyena, Hybridize, Hydrangea, Hydrant, Hydrate, Hydraulic, Hydrocarbon, Hydrocephalus, Hydrochloric acid, Hydrodynamics, Hydroelectric, Hydrofoil, Hydrogenated, Hydrogen bomb, hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen sulfide, hydrography, hydrology, hydrolysis, hydrometer, hydropathy, hydrophilic, hydrophobia, hydrophobic, hydroplane, hydroponics, hydrosphere, hydrostatic, hydrotherapy, hydrothermal, hydroxide, hyena, hygiene, hygienic, hygienist, hygrometer, hygroscopic, hymenopterous, hymnal, hymnody, hyperactive, hyperbole, hyperbolic, hypercritical, hyperglycemia, hyperinflation, hyperlink, hypermarket, hypermedia, hypersensitive, hypersonic, hypertension, hypertext, hypertrophy, hyperventilate, hyphenate, hypnosis, hypnotherapy, hypnotic, hypnotism, hypnotize, hypoallergenic, hypochondriac, hypocrisy, hypocrite, hypodermic, hypoglycemia, hypotension, hypotenuse, hypothermia, hypothesis, hypothesize, hypothetical, hyrax, hyssop, hysterectomy, hysteria, hysterical, hysterics. All right. Dude, I can't see. My eyes are broken. Iambic, Ibon, Iberian, Ibex, Ibid, Ibis, Ibel, Ibuprofen, IC, Ickle, ICBM, Ice Age, Iceberg, Lettuce, Icebox, Icebreaker, Ice Cap, Ice Cream, Ice Field, Ice Hockey, Icelander, Icelandic, Ice Lolly, Ice Pack, Ice Skate, Ichneumon, Ichthyology, Ichthyosaur, Icicle, Icing Sugar, ICJ, Icon, Iconify, Iconoclast, Iconography, Icosahedron, Idea, Ideal, Idealism, Idealize, Idée-fixe, French, Identical, Identification, Identify, Identikit, Identity card, Identity parade, Ideogram, Ideologue, Ideology, IDS, idiocy, idiom, idiomatic, idiosyncrasy, idiosyncratic, idiot, idiotic, idol, idolatry, idolize, idol, idyllic, IED, iffy, igloo, igneous, ignite, ignition, ignoble, ignominious, ignominy, ignoramus, ignorance, ignorant, ignore, iguana, icon, ilium, iliac, ilium, ilk, ill, Isle, ill-advised, ill-bred, ill-disposed, illegal, illegible, illegitimate, ill-fated, ill-favored, ill-gotten, illiberal, illicit, illiterate, illness, illogical, ill-starred, ill-tempered, ill-treated, illuminate, illumination, illumine, illusion, illusionist, illusory, illustrate, illustration, illustrative, illustrious, ill will. I'm image, imager, imagery, imaginable, imaginary, imagination, imaginative, imagine, imaginings, imago, imam, imbalance, imbecile, embed, imbibe, imbroglio, imbue, IMF, imitate, imitation, imitative, immaculate, conception, imminent, immaterial, immature, immeasurable, immediacy, immediate, immediately, immemorable, immemorial, immense, immensely, immerse, immersion, heater, immigrant, immigration, imminent, immiscible, immobile, immobilize, immoderate, immodest, immolate, immoral, immortal, immortalize, immovable, immune system, immunity, immunize, immunodeficiency, immunology, immunotherapy, immure, immutable, impact, impair, impala, impale, impalpable, impart, impartial, impassible, impasse, impassion, impassive, impasto, impatient, impeach, impeccable, impecunious, impotent, impede, impediment, impedimenta, that's a Harry Potter spell, impel, impending, impenetrable, impenitent, imperative, imperceptible, imperfect, imperial, imperialism, impermanent, impermeable, impermissible, impersonal, impersonal pronoun, impersonate, impertinent, imperturbable, impervious, impetigo, impetuous, impetus, impiety, impinge, impious, implaceable, implant, implausible, implement, implicate, implication, implicit, implode, implore, imply, impolite, impolitic, imponderable, import, important, importunate, importune, impose, imposing, imposition, impossible, impostor, imposture, impotent, impound, impoverish, impracticable, impractical, imprecation, imprecise, impregnable, impregnate, impresario, impress, impression, impressionable, impressionism, impressionist, impressionistic, impressive, imprimatur, imprint, imprison, improbable, impromptu, improper, improper fraction, impropriety, improve, improvement, improvident, improvise, imprudent, impudent, impugn, impulse, impulsion, impulsive, impunity, impure, impurity, impute, inability, in absentia, inaccessible, inaccurate, inaction, inactive, inadequate, inadmissible, inadvertent, inadvisable, inalienable, inamorado, inane, inanimate, inapplicable, inappropriate, inarticulate, inasmuch, inattentive, inaudible, inaugural, inaugurate, inauspicious, inauthentic, inboard, inborn, inbound, inbox, inbred, inbreeding, inbuilt, inca, incalculable, in-camera, incandescent, incantation, incapable, incapacitate, incapacity, incarcerate, incarceration, incautious, incendiary, incense, incentive, inception, incessant, incest, incestuous, inchoate, inch perfect, incidents, incident, incidental, incidentally, incidental music, incinerate, incinerator, incipient, incise, incision, incisive, incisor, incite, incivility, inclement, inclination, inclined plane, including, inclusion, inclusive, incognito, incoherent, income, incomer, income support, income tax, incoming, incommensurable, incommensurate, incommode, incommunicado, incomparable, incompatible, incompetent, incomplete, incomprehensible, inconceivable, inconclusive, incongruous, inconsequential, inconsiderable, inconsiderate, inconsistent, inconsolable, inconspicuous, inconstant, incontestable, incontinent, incontrovertible, inconvenience, incorporated, incorporeal, incorrect, incorrigible, incorruptible, increase, increasingly, incredible, incredulity, incredulous, increment, incriminate, incubate, incubator, incubus, inculcate, incumbency, incumbent, incumbency, incumbent, incur, incurable, incurious, incursion, indebted, indecent, assault, indecent exposure, indecipherable, indecisive, indeed, indefatigable, indefensible, indefinable, indefinite article, indelible, indelicate, indemnify, indemnity, indent, indentation, indenture, independence, independent, in-depth, indescribable, indestructible, indeterminate, index, index finger, index linked, Indian, Indian file, Indian ink, Indian summer, India rubber, indicate, indicative, indicator, indices, indictment, indifferent, indigenous, indignant, indigestible, indigestion, indignant, indignation, indignity, indigo, indirect, indirect object, indirect question, indirect speech, indiscernible, indiscipline, indiscreet, indiscretion, indiscriminate, indispensable, indisposed, indisposition, indisputable, indissoluble, indistinct, indistinguishable, indium, individual, individualism, individuality, individualize, indivisible, indoctrinate, Indo-European, indolent, indomitable, Indonesian, indoor, indrawn, indubitable, induce, inducement, induct, inductance, induction, inductive, inductor, indulge, indulgence, indulgent, industrial, industrial action, industrial estate, industrialism, industrialist, industrialize, industrial relations, industrious, industry, inebriate, inedible, ineducable, ineffable, ineffective, ineffectual, inefficient, inelegant, ineligible, inelectable, inept, inequality, inequitable, inequity, ineradicable, inert, inertia, inescapable, inessential, inestimable, inevitable, inexact, inexcusable, inexhaustible, inexorable, inexpensive, inexperienced, inexpert, inexplicable, inexpressible, inexpressive, inextremis, inextricable, infallible, infamous, infamy, infancy, infant, infanta, infanticide, infantile, infantry, infatuate, infect, infection, infectious, infelicity, inference, inferior, inferiority, complex, infernal, inferno, infertile, infest, infidel, infidelity, infighting, infiltrate, infinite, infinitesimal, infinitive, infinity, infirm, infirmary, infirmity, in flagrante delicto. That is not English. Don't worry. I'm good. Still sane. Nah. Inflame, inflammable, inflammation, inflammatory, inflatable, inflate, inflation, inflect, inflection, inflexible, inflict, inflorescence, influence, influential, influenza, influx, inform, informal, informant, information, information, superhighway, information technology, informative, informed, informer, infraction, infradig, infrared, infrastructure, infrequent, infringe, infuriate, infuse, infusion, ingenious, ingenuity, ingenious, ingenuous, ingest, inglenook, inglorious, ingoing, ingot, ingrained, ingrate, ingratiate, ingratitude, ingredient, ingress, ingrown, inhabit, inhabitant, inhalant, inhale, inhaler, inharmonious, inhere, inherent, inheritance, inheritance, tax, inhibit, inhibition, inhospitable, in-house, inhuman, inhumane, inhumanity, inimical, inimitable, iniquity, initial, initialism, initiate, initiative, inject, injection, injoke, injudicious, injuncture, injure, injured, injurious, injury, time, injustice, inkling, inkstand, inkwell, inky, inklaid, inland revenue, in-law, inlay, inlet, inline skate, in loco parentis, inmate, in memoriam, inmost, innards, innate, inner city, innermost, inner tube, innings, innkeeper, innocent, innocuous, innovate, innovation, innovative, innuendo, innumerable, enumerate, inoculate, inoffensive, inoperable, inoperative, inopportune, inordinate, inorganic, impatient, input, inquest, inquire, inquiry, inquisition, inquisitive, inquisitor, inroad, inrush, insalubrious, insane, insanitary, insatiable, inscribe, inscription, inscrutable, insect, insecticide, insectivore, insecure, inseminate, insensate, insensible, insensitive, inseparable, insert, insertion, In service, inset, inshore, inside, inside job, inside leg, inside out, insider, insidious, insight, insignia, insignificant, insincere, insinuate, insinuation, insipid, insist, insistent, in situ, insol, insolent, insoluble, insolvent, insomnia, insomuch, insouciant, inspect, inspector, inspiration, inspire, inspired, instability, install, installation, installment, instance, instant, instantaneous, instant messages, instead, instep, instigate, instill, instinct, instinctive, institute, institution, institutional, institutionalize, instruct, instruction, instructive, instructor, instrument, instrumental, instrumentalist, instrumentation, insubordinate, insubstantial, insufferable, insufficient, insular, insulate, insulation, insulin, insult, insuperable, insupportable, insurance, insure, insurgent, insurmountable, insurrection, intact, intaglio, intact, intangible, integer, integral, integral calculus, integrated circuit, integration, integrity, integument, intellect, intellectual, intellectualize, intelligence, quotient, intelligent, intelligentsia, intelligible, intemperate, intend, intended, intense, intensify, intensity, intensive, intensive care, intent, intention, intentional, interact, interactive, inter alia, interbreed, intercede, intercept, intercession, interchange, intercity, intercom, intercommunication, interconnect, intercontinental, intercourse, intercut, interdenominational, interdepartmental, interdependent, interdict, interdisciplinary, interest, interesting, interface, interfacing, interfere, interference, interferon, intergalactic, interim, interior, interior angle, interior design, interject, interjection, interlace, interleave, interlining, interlink, interlock, interlocutor, locutor, interlocutory, interloper, interlude, intermarry, intermediary, intermediate, interment, intermezzo, interminable, intermingle, intermission, intermittent, intermix, internal, internal combustion engine, internalize, international, international dateline, internationalism, internationalize, international law, internecine, internity, internet, I can't read internet, internet cafe, interpersonal, interplanetary, interplay, interpool, interpolate, interpose, interpret, interpretation, interpreter, interracial, interregnum, interrelate, interrogate, interrogative, interrogatory, interrupt, intersect, intersection, intersperse, interstate, interstellar, interstice, interstitial, intertwine, intervol, intervene, intervention, interventionalist, interview, interwar, interweave, interstate, intestine, intimacy, intimate, intimidate, into, intolerable, intolerant, intonation, intone, intoto, intoxicate, intractable, intramural, intranet, intransigent, intransitive, intrauterine device, intravenous, intrepid, intricacy, intricate, intrigue, intrinsic, intro, introduce, introduction, introductory, introspection, introvert, intrude, intruder, intrusion, intrusive, intuit, intuition, intuitive, inuit, inundate, inure, invade, invalid, invalidate, invalidity, invaluable, invariable, invariably, invasion, invasive, invective, invale, invent, invention, inventive, inventory, inverse proportion, inversion, invert, invertebrate, inverted comma, invest, investigate, investigative, investiture, investment, inveterate, invidious, invigilate, invigorate, invincible, inviolable, inviolate, invisible, invitation, invite, inviting, in vitro, invocation, invoice, invoke, involuntary, involved, invulnerable, in waiting, inward, inwards, iodide, iodine, ion, ionize, ionizer, ionosphere, iota, IOU, IP address, iPod, ipso facto, IQ, IRA, Iranian, Iraqi, irascible, irate, iridescent, iridium, iris, Irish coffee, iron, Iron Age, Iron Curtain, ironic, ironing, ironmonger, iron stone, ironworks, irony, irradiate, irrational, irreconcilable, irrecoverable, irredeemable, irredentist, irreducible, irrefutable, irregular, irrelevant, irreligious, irremediable, irremovable, irreparable, irreplaceable, irrepressible, irreproachable, irresistible, irresolute, irrespective, irresponsible, irretrievable, irreverent, irreversible, irrevocable, irrigate, irritable, irritant, irritate, eruption, Islam, Islamic, Islamophobia, island, islet of Langerhans, ism, isn't, isobar, is a hit, isolate, isolated, isolation, isolationism, isomer, isometric, isosceles, isotherm, isotope, ISP, Israeli, Israelite, issue, isthmus, Italian, italic, italicize, itchy, itid, item, itemize, iterate, itinerate, itinerary, itis, idle, it's itself, ITV, itty, IUD, IFV, IVF, Ivorian, Ivory, Ivory Tower, Ivy League, J's. Okay. J, Jab, Jabber, Jabbit, Jacaranda, Jack, Jackal, Jackass, Jackboot, Jackdaw, Jacket, Jacket Potato, what? Jack in the Box, Jackknife, Jack-o'-lantern, Jack Plug, Jackpot, Jack Rabbit, Jack Russell, Jack the Lad. Yeah, what? Jacobine, Jacobite, Jacquard, Jacuzzi, Jaded, Jagged, Jaguar, Jailbait, Jailbird, Jailbreak, Jalapeno, Jalopy, Jalousie, Jam, Jamaican, Jamboree, Jammy, Jam-Packed, Jangle, Janitor, January, Japan, Japanese, Jape, Japonica, Jar, yeah, it's Jar. Jardinier, Jargon, Jasmine, Jasper, Jaundice, Jauntly, Javelin, Jawbone, Jaw-dropping, Jaywalk, Jazz, Jazzy, Jealous, Jeans, Jeep, Jehovah, Jehovah's Witness, Junum, Jekyll, Jelly, Jellyfish, Jemmy, what the? Je ne sais quoi. That's French. Jenny, Jeopardize, Jeopardy, Jerboa, Jermiade, Jerkin, Jerky, Jerry Build, Jerry Can, Jersey, Jerusalem Artichoke, Jester, Jesua, Jesus, Jet, GT, Jet Engine, Jet Lag, Jet Sam, Jet Set, Jet Ski, Jettison, Jetty, Jeweler, Jewelry, Jewish, Jewelry, Jews Harp, Jezebel, Jib, Jibe, Jiffy Jig, Jigger, Jiggery Pokery, Jiggle, Jigsaw, Jihad, Jihadi, Jilt, Jimmy, Jingoism, Jinx, Jitterbug, Jitters, Jujitsu, Jive, Job Center, Jobless, Joblot, Job Seekers, a Lounge, Job Share, Jockey, Jogstrap, Jokos, Jocular, Jokund, Jodpers, Joey Jog, Jogger, Joggle, John Bull, Joie de Vivre, yep. Joinery, Joint, Joist, Jojoba, Joker, Jollification, Jollity, Jolly Roger, Jolt, Jordanian, Josh, Jostic, Jostle, Jot, Jotter, Jotting, Jewel, Journal, Journalese, Journalism, Journalist, Journey, Journeyman, Joust, Jove, Jovial, Jowl, Joy, Joyful, Joyous, Joypad, Joyride, Joystick, JPEG, Jubilant, Jubilation, Jubilee, Judaic, Judaism, Judas, Judgment, Judgmental, Judgment Day, Judicature, Judicial, Judiciary, Judicious, Judo, Jugged, Juggernaut, Juggle, Jugular, Juicy, Jujitsu. Oh, didn't I say that? Jiu-jitsu. Jukebox, Jewel, Julep, Julian Calendar, Julian, July, Jumble Sale, Jumbo, Jumped Up, Jumper, Jump Jet, Jump Lead, Jump Start, Jump Suit, Jumpy, June, Junction, Juncture, June, Jungle, Junior, Juniper, Junket, Junk Food, Junkie, Junk Mail, Junta, Jupiter, Jurassic, Jurisdiction, Jurisprudence, Jury, Justice of the Peace, Justifiable, Justify, Jute, Juvenile, Delinquency, Juvenilia, Juxtapose. That was all of J. That was freaking fast. Okay. K, Kabbalah. What the word is that? Kafkaesque. Kaftan, Kaiser, Kalashnikov, Kale, Kaleidoscope, Kama Sutra, Kamise, Kamikaze, Kangaroo Court, Kowlin, Kapak, Kaput, Karaoke, Karate, Karma, Karst, Cart, Kasba, Kashmiri, Kayak, Kazoo, KB, KBE, KC, KBJ, Kebab, Kex, Kedjuri, Keel, Keelhaul, Keen, Keep, Keeper, Keep Fit, Keeping, Keepsake, Keg, Kelp, Kelvin, Scale, Kendo, Kennel, Kent, Canyon, Kepi, Kept, Keratin, Curb Crawling, Curb Drill, Curbside, Curbstone, Curb Chief, Kerfuffle, Kernel, Kerosene, Kerstrel, Ketchup, Ketone, Kettle Drum, Keyboard, Keyhole Surgery, Keynote, Keypad, Keyring, Key Signature, Keystone, Keystroke, Keyword, KG, KG, Cocky, Kalsa, Kazi, Kilohertz, Keybuts, Kibosh, Kickback, Kickboxing, Kickoff, Kickpleat, Kickstand, Kickstart, Kid Brother, Kitty, Kidnap, Kidney Bean, Kidney Machine, Kidney Stone, Kill, Killer Instinct, Killer Whale, Killing, Killjoy, Kiln, Kilobyte, Kilocalorie, Kilogram, Kilohertz, Kilojoule, Kiloliter, Kilometer, Kiloton, Kilovolt, Kilowatt hour, Kilter, Kimono, Kind, Kindergarten, Kindling, Kindly, Kindness, Kindred Spirit, Kinematics, Kinetic Energy, Kinetics, Kinfolk, King Charles Spanier, Kingdom, Kingfisher, Kingmaker, Kingpin, King Size, Kinky, Kinsfolk, Kinship, Kinsman, Kiosk, Kipper Tide, Kirk Session, Kirsch, Kismet, Kiss Curl, Kisser, Kissogram, Kitbag, Kitchenette, Kitchen Garden, Kitchen Sink, Kitchenware, Kite Mark, Kish, Kitten Heel, Kittenish, Kitty Wake, Kitty, Kiwi Fruit, KJ, KL, Klaxon, Kleptomania, KM, kilometers per hour, Knacker's Yard, Knapsack, Knave, Kneecap, Knee Jerk, Kneeler, Knees Up, Knelt, New, Knickerbockers, Knickers, Knick-Knack, Knife Edge, Knight Errant, Knitting Needle, Knitwear, Knives, Nobble, Knockabout, Knockback, Knockdown, Knocker, Knock-Kneed, Knock-On Effect, Knockout, Knock-Up, Knoll, Not Garden, Not Hole, Naughty, Know all, Know-How, Knowing, Knowledge, Knowledgeable, Known, Knuckle Duster, Knucklehead, Knurl, KO, Koala, Kohlrabi, Koi, Kookaburra, Kopek, Koran, Korean, Korma, Karuna, Kosher, Kosovar, Kowtow, KPH, KR, Crawl, Kraut, Kremlin, Krill, Krona, Krugerend, Krypton, KSTJ, KT, Kudos, Kudu, Ku Klux Klan, Kumquat, Kuna, Kung Fu, Kurda, Kuwaiti, KV, KW, KWH, to the L's. L, lab, label, labia, labial, labiate, laboratory, laborious, labor camp, labor day, laborer, labor exchange, labor force, labor intensive, labor party, labor saving, labrador, laburnum, labyrinth, lace, lacerate, lacrimal, lachrymose, lacing, lackadaisical, lackey, lacking, lackluster, laconic, lacquer, lacrimal, lacrosse, lactate, lactation, lacteal, lactic acid, lactose, lacto-vegetarian, lasuna, lacy, ladder, laden, la-di-da, ladies man, ladle, lady bird, lady day, lady in waiting, lady killer, lady leg, lady ship, lady's maid, laggard, lagging, lagoon, law, laid back, lane, layered, French word, laissez-faire, lake district, lamb, lamb, lambada, lambast, lambent, lame duck, lament, lamay. Okay. Lamentable, lamina, laminate, llamas, Lammergier. Lamp, lamp black, lampoon, lamppost, lamprey, Lancastrian, lance corporal, lanceolate, lancer, lancet window, lance, land agent, lando, landed, landfall, landfill, landform, landing craft, landing gear, landing stage, landlady, landline, landlocked, landlord, landlubber, landmark, landmass, landmine, landowner, landscape, gardening, landslide, landword, language laboratory, languish, languor, lanky, lanolin, lantern, jod, lanthanum, lanyard, laocean, lap dance, lapdog, lapel, lapidary, lapis lazuli, lap of honor, lapet, laps, laptop, lapwing, larboard, larceny, larch, larder, large intestine, largely, large scale, largesse, largo, lariat, lark, larva, laryngitis, larynx, lasagna, lascivious, laser disc, laser printer, lashings, lasso fever, lassitude, lasso, last stitch, last gas, last sting, last judgment, lastly, last name, last post, last rights, latch, latecomer, Latin, sail, lately, latent, lateral thinking, latex, lathe, lather, Latin America, Latinate, Latino, latitude, latrine, latte, latter day saints, latterly, latice, laudable, laudanum, laudatory, laughable, laughing gas, laughing stock, laughter, launcher, launder, launderette, laundress, laundry, laureate, laurel, lava lamp, lavatory, lavender water, lavish, law abiding, law breaking, law breaker, law court, lawful, lawless, law lord, lawmaker, lawnmower, lawn tennis, law of average, Laurentium, lawsuit, lawyer, laxative, lay about, lay by, layer, layette, layman, lay off, lay out, lay reader, lay woman, lazy eye, LB, LCD, LCM, LEA, Leah, leech, leaded, leaden, leader, leading article, leading light, leading question, leaflet, leafy, league table, leak, leaning, lean to, leapfrog, leap year, learned, learning curve, learning difficulties, leasehold, leash, least ways, leather jacket, leathery, leaving, leaves, leave taking, leavings, Lebanese, lecherous, lectern, lecture, LED, ledger, line, leech, leak, layer, leery, lees, leeward, leeway, left field, left hand drive, left-handed, left-hander, lefty, leftism, left luggage, leftovers, left wing, lefty, legacy, legal aid, legalese, legality, legalize, legal tender, legate, legation, legato, legend, legendary, ledger remain, leggings, leggy, legible, legionnaire, legionnaire's disease, leg iron, legislation, legislature, legitimate, legitimize, legless, legroom, leguminous, leg warmers, leg work, lakes, leisure center, leisurely, leisure wear, leitmotif, lemming, lemon, lemonade, lemon balm, lemon curd, lemongrass, lemon soul, lemur, lending library, lengthen, lengthways, lengthy, lenient, lens, lentil, lento, leo, leonine, leopard, leotard, leper, lepidopterist, leprechaun, leprosy, leprous, lesbian, lesion, lessee, lesson, lessor, let down, lethal, lethargic, lethargy, let off, letter bomb, letterbox, letterhead, lettuce, let up, leukemia, levy, level crossing, level-headed, leverage, leverette, leviathan, levitate, levity, levy, lewd, lexicography, lexicon, LF, LGBT, liability, liable, liaison, liana, liar, lios, libation, libel, liberal, liberal democrat, liberalize, liberate, liberian, libertarian, libertine, liberty, libidinous, libido, libra, librarian, library, libretto, libian, license, licensee, licentiate, licentious, lichen, licit, lick spittle, licorice, lid, lido, lie detector, lie down, liege, lion, leo, lou, lieutenant colonel, life assurance, life belt, life blood, life boat, life cycle, life expectancy, life form, lifeguard, life insurance, life jacket, lifeless, lifelike, lifeline, lifelong, life peer, life raft, life saver, life sciences, lifespan, lifestyle, life support, lifetime, lift off, ligament, ligature, light bulb, lighten, lighter, light fingered, light footed, light headed, light hearted, light heavyweight, lighthouse, light industry, lighting up time, light meter, lightning conductor, light pen, lights, lightweight, light year, ligneous, linen, lignite, likable, likable, likelihood, likely, like-minded, liken, likeness, likewise, liking, lilac, Lilliputian, lilo, lilt, lily livered, lily of the valley, lily pad, lily white, limber, limbo, lime kiln, limelight, limerick, limescale, limestone, limey, limit, limitation, limited company, limousine, limp, limpet, limpid, linchpin, links, linctus, LinkedIn, line, lineage, lineaments, linear, line dancing, line drawings, linen basket, liner, linesman, line up, linger, lingerie, lingo, lingua franca, linguine, what? Linguistic, liniment, lining, linkage, links, link up, linnet, linocut, linoleum, linseed oil, lint, lintel, lionize, lip, lipase, lip gloss, lipid, liposuction, lippy, lip read, lip salve, lipstick, lip sync, liquefy, liquor, liquidate, liquid crystal display, liquidity, liquidize, liquor, licorice, lira, lisp, lism, list, listen, listed, listen, listeria, listing, listless, list price, litany, leader, literacy, literally, literary, illiterate, literati, literature, lithium, lithography, Lithuanian, litigant, litigious, litmus paper, litmus test, litotes, litter, little end, little Englander, little finger, little people, literal, liturgy, live, livable, livelihood, live long, lively, liver, liverish, poodlian, liver sausage, liver spot, livery, livestock, live wire, living room, living wage, living will, lizard, llama, loach, loaded, loafer, loan shark, loathsome, loaves, lobby, lobe, lobelia, lobotomy, lobster pot, local area, network, local authority, local government, locality, localized, local time, location, loxit, Loki, locker, locket, lockjaw, lockout, locksmith, lockup, loco, that's Spanish, locomotion, locomotive, locum, locus, locust, locution, lodestar, lodestone, lodger, lodging house, lo-fi, loft, lofty, loganberry, logarithm, logbook, loggerheads, logia, logical, logistics, logjam, logo, logi, loincloth, loiter, lol, LOL, lollipop, lollipop lady, lollop, lolly, Londoner, lone, lonely, lonely hearts, loner, lonesome, long, longboat, long distance, long division, longevity, long face, long hand, long haul, longing, long longitude, longitudinal, long johns, long jump, long life, long lived, long playing, long range, long ship, long shore, long shot, long sighted, long standing, long suffering, long wave, long ways, long winded, loofah, look alike, looker, look in, looking glass, look out, look up, looking loom, loony, loophole, loopy, loose box, loose cannon, loose end, loose forward, loose leaf, loosen, loot, lope, lop-eared, lopsided, loquacious, Lord Chamberlain, Lord Chancellor, Lord Chief Justice, Lord Lieutenant, Lordly, Lord Mayor, Lord Privy Seal, Lordship, Lord Spiritual, Lord's Temporal, Lornette, French, Lori, loser, losing battle, lost leader, lost cause, Lothario, lotion, lottery, lotus position, louche, loud hailer, loud mouth, loudspeaker, loaf, lounge bar, lounger, lounge suit, lure, louse, lousy, lout, louver, lovable, lovage, love affair, love bite, love child, love lorn, lovely, love making, love nest, lover, love sick, love struck, low brow, low church, low down, lower case, lower class, lower house, lowest common denominator, lowest common multiple, lo-fi, low frequency, low gear, low key, low land, low level, low life, lowly, low lying, low rise, low season, low slung, low tide, low watermark, loyalist, loyalty, losange, LP, L-plate, LR, LSD, LT, limited, LU, lubricant, lubricate, lubricious. Lucent, lucerne, lucid, lucifer, luckily, luckless, lucky, lucky dip, lucrative, lucre, luddite, ludicrous, ludo, luff, lug, luge, luggage, lugger, lugubrious, lugworm, lukewarm, lullaby, lumbago, lumber, lumberjack, lumen, luminary, luminescence, luminosity, luminous, lumpectomy, lumpen, lumpish, lump sum, lumpy, lunacy, lunar eclipse, lunar month, lunatic fringe, luncheon, meat, lunge, lupin, lupine, lurcher, lure, lurex, lurid, lurk, luscious, lush, lustful, luster, lustrous, lusty, lutenist, lutetium, oh my gosh, Lutheran, Luxemburger, luxurious, luxurious, luxury, LW, lychee, lickgate, lycra, lying, lymphatic system, lymph node, lymphocyte, lymphoma, linchpin, links, lyre, lyrical, lyricism, lyricist. That is the else out of the way. Oh my gosh. Sorry, lots of noise. Gotta stretch, dude. Can I I'm gonna lean back for a couple words, okay? We're just gonna do it this way. Can you still hear me? You can't see my face at all, sorry. Oh, that's awkward. This is awkward. But this works. Alright, mock, macabre, macadamia, macaque, macaroni, macaroon, McCarthyism, McCoy, mace, Macedonian, macerate, mock, machete, Machiavellian, machinations, machine code, machine gun, machine readable, machinery, machine tool, machinist, machismo, macho, mackerel, Macintosh, macrame, macrobiotic, macrocosm, macroeconomics, macromolecule, macroscopic, macula, Madagascan, madam, madcap, mad cow disease, madden, matter, made, Madeira cake, madame Massoule, French, made up, madhouse, madman, Madonna, madras, madrigal, maelstrom, Menad, Maestro, Mafia, Mafioso, Magazine, Magenta, Maggot, Magic, Magical, Magician, Magic Lantern, Magister, Stereo, Magistracy, magistrate, magnanimous, magnate, magnesium, magnet, magnetic, magnetic field, magnetic north, magnetic pole, magnetic storm, magnetic tape, magnetism, magnetize, magneto, magnificat, magnification, magnificent, magnify, magnifying glass, magnitude, magnolia, magnum, magnum opus, magpie, magus, magyar, maharaja, maharani, maharishi. These are not English words. Mahatma, mahjong, mahogany, maid, maiden, maiden hair fern, maiden head, maiden name, maid of honor, maid servant, mail, mail, mailbox, mailing, mail list, mail order, mail shot, main, mainboard, mainframe, mainland, mainline, mainly, mainmast, mainspring, mainstay, mainstream, maintain, maintenance, masonette, maitre d'hotel, maze, majestic, majesty, major, major domo, major general, majority, majority rule, make believe, make over, make shift, make up, make way, making, malachite, maladjusted, maladroit, malady, malagasi, malaise, malapropism, malaria, malarkey, malawane, Malay, Malayan, Malaysian, malcontent, Maldivian, malediction, malefactor, malevolent, malformation, malfunction, malian, malice, malicious, malign, malignancy, malignant, malinger, mallard, malleable, mallet, mallow, malnourished, malnutrition, malodorous, malpractice, malt, malthusian, maltose, maltreat, malt whiskey, mambo, mammal, mammary, mammograph, mammon, mammoth, man, manacle, manage, manageable, management, manager, manageress, manana. That is full-on Spanish. Come on, this is English. Man-at-arms, manatee, Mancunian, mandala, mandarin, mandate, mandatory, mandible, mandolin, mandrake, mandrill, mandrill, main, maneuver, manful, manga, manganese, mange, mangle, wurzel, manger, mangetout, mangle, mangle, mango, mangled, mangrove, mangy, manhandle, manhole, manhood, mania, maniac, manic depression, manicure, manifest, manifestation, manifesto, manifold, mannequin, manila, manioc, manipulate, manipulative, mankind, manky, manly, man-made, manna, mannequin, mannered, mannerism, mannerly, mannequin, mannish, maneuverable, maneuver, man of war, manometer, manner, manpower, manque, mansard, manservant, mansion, manslaughter, mantle, mantelpiece, mantle shelf, mantilla, mantis, mantle, mantra, manual, manufacture, manure, manuscript, monks, monk's cat, many, Maoism, Maori, map, maple, maquis, marabo, maraca, maraschino, cherry, marathon, marad, marbled, marbling, marcasite, marches, march hare, marching orders, marchianus, Mardi Gras, mare's nest, margarine, margarita, margin, marginal, marginalia, marginalize, marginally, marigold, marijuana, marimba, marina, marinade, marinade, marine, marionette, marital, maritime, marjoram, marked, marker, market, marketeer, market garden, marketing, marketplace, market research, market town, market value, marking, marksman, markup, marlin, spike, marmalade, marmal reel, marmoset, marmot, maroon, marquis, marquetry, marquise, marum grass, marriage, marriageable, married, marrowbone, marry, marshall, marshmallow, marsh marigold, marsupial, martin, martial arts, martial law, martinet, martingale, martyr, marvel, marvelous, marxism, mascarpone, mascot, masculine, macer, masking tape, masochism, mason, masonic, masonry, masquerade, massacre, massage parlor, masseur, massive, mass market, mass noun, mass number, mass produce, mastectomy, master class, masterful, master key, master lee, mastermind, master of ceremonies, masterpiece, mastery, masthead, mastic, masticate, mastiff, mastitis, mastodon, mastoid, masturbate, matador, matchbox, match fixing, matchless, matchmaker, match point, mate, mater, material, materialism, materialize, maternal, maternity, matey, mathematics, maths, matinee, matins, matriarch, matriarchy, matrices, matricide, matriculate, matrimony, matrix, matron of honor, matted, matter of fact, matting, mattock, mattress, maturation, mature, maturity, matutinal, maudlin, maunder, Maundy Tuesday, what? Maundy Thursday. Mauritanian, mausoleum, mauve, maverick, mawkish, maxi, maxilla, maximize, maximum, Maya, maybe, mayday, mayfly, mayhem, maint, mayonnaise, mayor, mayorality, mayoress, maypole, maze, mazurka, MB, MBA, MBE, MC, MCC, MD, MDF, MDMA, ME, mea culpa, mead, meadow sweet, meager, meal ticket, mealy mouthed, mean, meander, meaning, meaningful, meaningless, means test, meant, meantime, meanwhile, measles, measly, measure, measured, measureless, measurement, meatball, meaty, mecha, mechanic, mechanical, engineering, mechanics, mechanism, mechanize, metal, medallion, medalist, metalsome, media, medieval, medial, median, mediate, medic, medical, medicament, medicate, medication, medicinal, medicine man, medieval, medievalist, Medina, mediocre, mediocrity, mediate, meditation, meditative, Mediterranean, medium wave, medley, medulla oblongata, meek, meerkat, meerschaum, meeting, megabyte, megahertz, megalith, megalomania, megaphone, megapixel, megastar, megaton, megawatt, meiosis, melange, melange, French, melanin, melanoma, melee, mellifluous, melodious, melodrama, melodramatic, melody, melon, meltdown, melting point, melting pot, membrane, memento mori, memorabilia, memorable, memorandum, memorial, memorize, memory card, memory stick, memsabib, menace, menage a trois, menagerie, menaquino, mendacious, mendelivium, mendicant, menfolk, menial, meninges, meningitis, meniscus, menopause, menorah, menses, menstruate, mensuration, mental age, mental handicap, mentality, menthol, mention, mentor, menu, meow, mep, mercantile, mercenary, merchandise, merchant, merchantable, merchant bank, merchant man, merchant navy, merciful, mercifully, merciless, mercurial, mercury, mercy, merely, meretricious, merganser, merger, meridional, meringue, merino, meristem, meritocracy, meritorious, merlin, mermaid, merriment, merry-go-round, merrymaking, mesa, mesdames, mesdemoiselles, mesh, mesmeric, mesmerism, mesmerize, mesolithic, Mesopotamian, mesosphere, Mesozoic, message board, messenger, messiah, messianic, messrs, messy, metabolism, metabolize, metacarpus, metal detector, metallic, metallography, metallurgy, metalwork, metamorphic, metamorphose, metamorphosis, metaphor, metaphorical, metaphysical, metaphysics, metatarsis, meat, meteor, meteoric, meteorite, meteoroid, meteorology, meter, methadone, methane, methanol, methinks, method, method acting, methodical, methodist, methyl alcohol, methylated spirit, meticulous, meteor, metonome, meter, metric, metrical, metricate, metric system, metric ton, metronome, metropolis, metropolitan, metal, mule, muse, Mexican wave, mezzanine, mezzo, mg, mi5, mi6, meow, miasma, Mika, mice, Michaelmas. It's like Christmas, but Michaelmas, okay. Mickey, microbe, microbiology, microblogging, microchip, microclimate, microcosm, microdot, microeconomics, microelectronics, microfiche, microfilm, microgeneration, microgram, microlay, micrometer, microcon, microorganism, microphone, microprocessor, microscope, microscopic, microscopy, microsecond, microsite, microsurgery, microwave, Midas touch, mid-A, mid-in, middle age, Middle Ages, Middle America, middle brow, middle C, middle class, middle ear, Middle East, Middle England, Middle English, middle ground, middle man, middle of the road, middle weight, middling, midfield. Midget, MIDI system, midlands, midlife, midnight blue, midnight sun, midpoint, midriff, midshipman, midst, midsummer's day, midterm, midway, midweek, midwest, midwife, midwinter, mine, mift, mightn't, mighty, migraine, migrate, migrant, Mike, mill, my lady, milch cow, mild, mildew, mild steel, mileage, miliometer, milestone, miliare, militant, militarism, militarize, military honors, military police, militate, militia, milk chocolate, yeah, milk float, milkmaid, milkman, milk run, milkshake, milk sop, milk tooth, milky way, millennium, Miller, Millie, millibar, milligram, milliliter, millimeter, milliner, million, millionaire, millipede, millisecond, millpod, millstone, millwheel, millometer, millord, mime, mimesis, mimetic, mimicry, mimosa, mimsy, minaret, minatory, mince pie, mind bending, mind blowing, mind boggling, minder, mindful, mindless, mindset, minefield, mineral, mineralogy, mineral water, mine shaft, mind stone, minesweeper, mingle, mingy, mini, miniature, miniaturist, miniaturize, minibar, minibus, minicab, minicomputer, minidisc, minima, minimalist, minimize, minimum, minimum wage, minion, miniskirt, minister, ministerial, minister of state, minister of the crown, minister without portfolio, ministrations, ministry, minka, minoan, minor, minority, minster, minstrel, mint, minuet, minus, minuscule, minute, minutia, minx, Miocene. Dude, I've seen minx like 50 times. Miocene, miracle play, miraculous, mirage, mirror image, mirth, misadventure, misalliance, misanthrope, misapprehension, misappropriate, misbegotten, misbehave, miscalculate, miscarriage of justice, miscarry, miscast, miscellaneous, miscellany, mischance, mischief, mischievous, miscible, misconceive, misconception, misconduct, misconstruction, misconstrue, miscreant, misdeed, misdemeanor, misdiagnosed, misdial, misdirect, miser, miserableism, miserable, misericord, miserly, misery, misfire, misfit, misfortune, misgivings, misgovern, misguided, mishandled, mishap, mishear, mishit, mismash, mishmash, misinform, misinterpret, misjudge, mislay, mislead, mismanage, mismatch, misnomer, misogynist, misogyny, misplace, misprint, mispronounce, misquote, misread, misrepresent, misrule, missile, misshapen, missile, missing link, mission, missionary, mission statement, misspell, missive, misspell, misspend, misses, missy, missed, mistake, mistaken, mister, mistime, missile thrush, mistletoe, mistook, mistral, mistreat, mistress, mistral, mistrial, mistrust, misty, misunderstood, misunderstanding, misuse, might, mitigate, mitochondrion, mitosis, meter, mitten, mixed economy, mixed farming, mixed marriage, mixed metaphor, mixer, tap, mixture, mix up, mizzen, MLRE, MMR, MMS, MN, mnemonic, moa, mote, mob, mobile home, mobile phone, mobility, mobilize, Mobius strip, mobster, moccasin, mocha, mockery, mockingbird, mock-up, mod, modal verb, modcons, mode, model, modem, moderate, moderation, moderator, modern, modernism, modernize, modest, modesty, modicum, modification, modifier, modify, modish, modular, modulate, module, modulus, modus operandi, modus vivendi, moggy, mogul, mohair, mohican, moiety, moir, moist, moisture, moisturize, molar, molasses, mold, molder, molding, moldivan, moldy, mole, molecular, molecule, molehill, moleskin, molest, mollify, mollusk, mollycoddle, Molotov cocktail, molten, molybdenum, mum. That's right, you British people. It is mum, it is not mum. Get out of here with that. Momentarily, momentary, momentous, momentum, mommy, monarch, monarchism, monarchy, monastery, monastic, Monday, monetarism, monetary, moneyed, money grumming, money order, money spider, money spinner, money supply, monger, Mongol, Mongolian, mongoose, mongrel, moneyed, monies, moniker, monitor, monk, monkey business, monkey nut, monkey puzzle, monkey wrench, monkfish, monochrome, monocotyledon, monocular, monogamy, monogram, monograph, monolingual, monolithic, monologue, monomania, monomer, monophonic, monoplane, monopolistic, monopolize, monopoly, monorail, monosaccharide, monosodium glutamate, monosyllabic, monosyllable, monotheism, monotone, monotonous, monoxide, monsieur, monsignor, monsoon, monster, monstrosity, monstrous, montage, montenegrin, monthly, monty, monument, monumental, mooch, moody, moonlight, moonscape, moonshane, moonstone, moony, moorhen, mooring, moorland, moose, moot, mop, moped, moppet, moraine, morale, moralist, morality play, moralize, moral victory, morass, moratorium, moray, morbid, mordant, moorish, morel, morello, moreover, moribund, mormon, morning after pill, morning address, morning glory, morning sickness, morning star, moroccan, moron, morose, morph, morpheme, morphine, morphology, morris dancing, morsel, mortal, mortality, mortarboard, mortgagee, mortgagor, mortician, mortify, mortice lock, mortuary, mosaic, mosey, mosque, mosquito net, mostly, most reverend, mote, motel, motet, mothball, moth-eaten, motherboard, mother country, mothering Sunday, mother-in-law, motherland, motherly, mother of pearl, mother's day, mother superior, mother tongue, motif, motion capture, motion picture, motivate, motivation, motive, motive power, mojust, motley, motocross, motorbike, motorboat, motorcade, motorcar, motorcycle, motorist, motor racing, motor vehicle, motorway, modeled, motto, mold, molder, molding, moldy, molt, mount, mountain, mountain ash, mountain bike, mountaineering, mountain lion, mountainous, mountain bake, mountie, morn, mourner, mournful, morning, mouse, mousica, moose, mustache, mousy, mouth, mouthful, mouth organ, mouth part, mouthpiece, mouth to mouth, mouthwash, mouth watering, mouthy, movable, move, movement, movie, moving, Mozambican, mozzarella, MP, MP3, MP3 player, MPG, MPH, MPhil, Mr., Mrs., MRSA, Miss S, MS, MSN, MSP, MT, muchness, mucilage, muckraking, mucky, mucus membrane, mucus, mud, muddle, muddy, mudflat, mudguard, mudpack, mudslinging, muesli, muezzin, muffin, muffle, muffler, mufti, mug, mugger, muggins, muggy, mugall, mugshot, mujahideen, mulatto, mulberry, mulch, muleteer, mullish, mullet, mulligatawny, mullion, multicolored, multicultural, multifaceted, multifarious, multilateral, multilingual, multimedia, multimillionaire, multinational, multiparty, multiple choice, multiple sclerosis, multiple clans, multiplication sign, multiplication table, multiplicity, multiplier, multiply, multiple purpose, multiracial, multistory, multitask, multitude, multitudinous, mumble, mumbo jumbo, mummer, mummify, mummies, mumps, munch, mundane, mungbean, municipal, municipality, munificent, munitions, mural, murder, murderous, murky, murmur, Murphy's Law, muscle bound, muscovite, muscular dystrophy, musculature, museum piece, mushroom cloud, mushy, musical box, musical chairs, music hall, musician, musicology, musket, musketeer, muskrat, muslin, musquash, muscle, mustache, mustachios, mustang, mustard gas, mustn't, musty, mutable, mutant, mutate, mutation, mute swan, mutilate, mutineer, mutinous, mutiny, mutter, mutton, mutual, muzak, muzzle, muzzy, MW, myalgia, mycelium, mycenian, mycology, mina, myocardial infarction, myopia, myopic, myriapod, myrtle, myself, mysterious, mystery play, mystery tour, mystic, mystical, mysticism, mystify, mystique, myth, mythical, mythological, mythology, and mixomatosis. Ho ho ho. On to the ends we go. Nacho, Naker, Nadir, Nevus, Naf, Nag, Naiad, Naif, nail biting, nail file, nail polish, naivety, naked, namby-pamby, name check, name dropping, nameless, namely, namesake, Namibian, Nancy boy, nanny, nanosecond, nanotechnology, napalm, naphthalene, napkin, nappy, narcissism, narcissus, narcotic, narrative, narrow boat, narrow-minded, narwhal, NASA, NASCAR, nascent, nasturtium, nasty, natal, nation, national curriculum, national debt, national grid, national insurance, nationalism, nationality, nationalized, national park, national service, national treasure, nationwide, Native American, native speaker, nativity, NATO, natterjack, toad, natty, natural gas, natural history, naturalism, naturalist, naturalistic, naturalize, natural law, naturally, natural selection, nature reserve, nature trail, naturism, naturopathy, naughty, nausea, nauseate, nauseous, nautical, mild, nautilus, naval gazing, navigable, navigate, navigation, navy, Nazi, NB, NCO, ND, NE, Neanderthal, Neep, Neapolitan, nearby, near east, nearly, near miss, nearsighted, neaten, neath, nebula, nebulizer, nebulous, necessarily, necessary, necessitate, necessity, neckerchief, necklace, necklet, neckline, necktie, necromancy, necrophilia, necropolis, necrosis, nectar, nectarine, need, needful, needle, needle cord, needle point, needless, needle woman, needle work, needn't, needy, near, do well, nefarious, negate, negation, negative, neglect, neglectful, negligence, negligible, negotiable, negotiate, negotiation, negress, 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 Negro, nay, neighbor, neighborhood, neighborhood watch, neither, nematode, nemesis, neoclassical, neodymium, Neolithic, neologism, neon, neonatal, neophyte, neoprene, Nepalese, Nepali, nephew, nephritis, nepotism, Neptune, Neptunium, nerd, nerve, nerve cell, nerve center, nerve gas, nerveless, nerve-wracking, nervous, nervous breakdown, nervous system, nervy, nest, nest egg, nestle, nestling, netball, netbook, nether regions, net profit, netting, nettle, network, neuralgia, neurology, neuron, neurosis, neurosurgery, neurotic, neurotransmitter, neutral, neutralize, neutrino, neutron bomb, nevermore, nevertheless, Nevis, new age, newborn, newcomer, newfangled, Newfoundland, newlywed, new man, new maths, new moon, news agency, news agent, newscast, news conference, new flash, newsletter, newspaper, newspeak, newsprint, news reader, newsreel, newsroom, newsworthy, newsy, New Testament, Newton, Newtown, New World, New Year, New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, New Zealander, next door, Nexus, NGO, NHS, NI, and Niacin, nibble, nibs, Nicaraguan, nice, nicety, niche, nickel, knicker, nickname, nicotine, nicotinic acid, nictitating membrane, niece, nifty, Nigerian. Oh, it actually says it here, dude. Well, first there's niggardly, which is not the same thing. Well, let's give that. Niggle, night, nightcap, nightclub, nightdress, nightfall, nighty, nightingale, nightjar, nightlife, nightlight, nightly, nightmare, night owl, night school, night shirt, night spot, night watchman, nihilism, nimble, nimbus, nimby, nincompoop, nine pins, 19, 90, ninny, ninth, neobium, nipper, nipple, nippy, nirvana, nissenhut, nitpicking, nitrate, nitric acid, nitrified, nitrite, nitrogen, nitrogenous, nitroglycerin, nitrous acid, nitrous oxide, nitty-gritty, nitwit, no ball, noble, nobilium, noble prize, nobility, noble gas, nobleman, noble lease, noblesse oblige, nobody, no claims bonus, nocturnal, nocturne, nod, nodal, node, nodule, noel, noggin, no-go area, no noise, noisette, noisome, noisy, nomad, nomadic, no man's land, nom de plume, nomenclature, nominal value, nominate, nominative, nominee, nonagenarian, nonagon, non-aligned, nonchalant, non-combatant, non-commissioned, non-committal, non-compos mentis, non-conductor, non-conformist, non-contributory, nondescript, nonentity, nonetheless, non-event, non-existent, non-ferrous, non-fiction, non-flammable, non-function, non-intervention, non-invasive, non-member, non-natural, no-nonsense, non-pareil, nonplussed, non-profit, non-proliferation, non-resident, nonsense, nonsensical, non-sequitur, non-standard, non-starter, non-stick, non-stop, non-verbal, non-white, noodles, nookie, noonday, no one, noose, Nordic, normal, normalized, Norman, normative, Norse, North American, Northants, northeast, northeasterly, northeastward, northerly, northerner, northern lights, northeast, northwest, north star, north thumb, northward, northwest, northwesterly, northwestward, Norwegian, nose bag, nosebleed, nose dive, nose gay, nosy. Nosh up, nostalgia, nostril, nostrum, nosy, Parker, not notable, notably, notary, notation, notch, notebook, noted, notepad, note paper, noteworthy, nothingness, noticeable, noticeboard, notifiable, notify, notion, notional, notoriety, notorious, knots, nougat, Not, noun, nourish, nourishment, nos, nouveau riche. Nova, novel, novelette, novelist, novella, novelty, November, novena, novice, novitiate, nowadays, nowhere, nout, noxious, nozzle, NP, NPSC, NSW, NT, nth, nuance, nubile, nubuck, nuclear family, nuclear fuel, nuclear physics, nuclear power, nuclear waste, nuclear weapon, nucleate, nuclei, nucleic acid, nucleus, nude, nudge, nudist, nugatory, nugget, nuisance, nuke, null, nullify, nullity, number cruncher, numberless, number one, number plate, numbskull, numeral, numerate, numeration, numerator, numerical, numerology, numerous, numinous, numismatic, numbskull, nuncio, nunnery, nuptial, nurse, nursemaid, nursery, nursery man, nursery nurse, nursery rhyme, nursery school, nursery slopes, nursery home, nurture, nutcase, nutcrackers, nuthutch, nutmeg, nutrient, nutriment, nutritious, nutritive, nuts, nutshell, nutter, nutty, nuzzle, NVQ, NW, NY, NYC, nylon, nymph, nymphet, nymphomania, NZ. Oak, apple, oaken, oakum, OAP, oarsman, oasis, osthouse, oatcake, oath, oatmeal, obdurate, OBE, obedient, obeisance, obelisk, obese, obey, obfuscate, obituary, object, objectify, objection, objectionable, objective, object lesson, objedar, oblate, oblation, obligate, obligation, obligatory, oblige, obliging, oblique, obliterate, oblivion, oblivious, oblong, obliquoy, obnoxious, oboe, obscene, obscenity, obscurantism, obscure, obscurity, obsequies, obsequies, observance, observant, observation, observatory, observe, obsess, obsession, obsessive, obsidian, obsolescent, obsolete, obstacle, obstetrician, obstetrics, obstinate, obstreperous, obstruct, obstruction, obstructive, obtain, obtrude, obtrusive, obtuse, obverse, obviate, obvious, ocarina, occasion, occasional, occidental, occiput, occlude, occluded front, occult, occupancy, occupant, occupation, occupational therapy, occupy, occurrence, ocean, oceanic, oceanography, oscillate, ochre, o'clock, octagon, octahedron, octane, octave, octavo, octet, October, octogenarian, octopus, ocular, oculist, odalisque, odd, oddball, oddity, oddment, odds, odds-on, odious, odium, odoriferous, odor, odyssey, OECD, odema, Oedipus complex, oesophagus, oestrogen, ostrius, irvra, of, off, awful, offbeat, off color, off cut, off day, offense, offend, offensive, offer, offering, offertory, offhand, office, officer, official, official secret, officiate, officious, offing, off key, off license, off limits, offline, offload, off peak, off putting, off season, off set, off shoot, offshore, offside, off spring, off stage, off white, often, ogle, ohm, HMS, oid, oik, oil cloth, oil field, oil paint, oil rig, oil skin, oil slick, oil well, oily, oink, ointment, okay, okapi, okra, old age, pensioner, old boy, olden, old English sheepdog, old fashioned, old French, old gold, old guard, old hand, old hat, old lady, old maid, old man, old master, old Nick, old Norse, old Testament, old time, old timer, old wives' tale, old woman, old world, oleaginous, oleander, O-level, olfactory, oligarchy, oligocene, oligopoly, olive branch, olive oil, Olympiad, Olympian, Olympic Games, ombudsman, omega, omelet, omen, ominous, omit, omnibus, omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient, omnivore, omnivorous, onanism, once over, Oncology, Oncoming, one-armed bandit, one-dimensional, one-liner, one-man band, oneness, one-night stand, one-off, one-arrest, one-self, one-sided, one-time, one-track mind, one-upmanship, one-way, ongoing, onion, online, onlooker, only, O&O, onomatopoeia, onrush, onset, onshore, onside, onslot, onstage, onto, ontology, honest, onward, onyx, oodles, oolite, oomph, oops, ooze, op, opacity, opal, opalescent, opaque, opsit, OPC, open, opencast, open day, open-ended, opener, open-handed, open-hearted, open heart surgery, open house, opening, open letter, openly, open market, open marriage, open-minded, open plan, open prison, open season, open secret, open verdict, opera, operable, opera glasses, opera house, operand, operate, operatic, operating system, operating theater, operation, operational, operative, operator, operculum, operetta, ophthalmia, ophthalmic, ophthalmic optician, ophthalmology. Dude, just pick easier words. But if you have to work that field. Opiate. Opine, opinion, opinionated, opinion poll, opium, opossum, opponent, opportune, opportunist, opportunistic, opportunity, opposable, oppose, opposite, opposite number, opposite sex, opposition, oppress, oppressive, opprobrious, opprobrium, optic, optical, optical fiber, optical illusion, optician, optic nerves, optics, optimal, optimism, optimistic, optimize, optimum, option, optional, optometry, opulent, opus, oracle, oracular, oral, orange, orangeade, orange order, orangery, orangutan, oration, orator, oratorio, oratory, orb, orbit, orbital, orca, orcadian, orchid, orchestra, orchestrate, orchid, ordain, ordeal, order, orderly, order of magnitude, ordinal, ordinal number, ordinance, ordinand, ordinary, ordinary level, ordinate, ordination, ordinance, ordinance survey, ordovision, ordure, oregano, organ, organdy, organelle, organic, organism, organization, organize, organza, orgasm, orgiastic, orgy, oriel window, oriental, orientate, orientation, orienteering, orifice, origami, origin, original, originality, original sin, originate, oriole, ormolu, ornament, ornamental, ornate, ornithology, orotund, orphan, orphanage, orthodontics, orthodox church, orthodox Judaism, orthodoxy, orthography, orthopedics, ortolan, Orwellian, oryx, oscar, oscillate, oscilloscope, osseer, osmium, osmoregulation, osmosis, osprey, osseous, ossify, ostensible, ostentation, ostentatious, osteoarthritis, osteopathy, osteoporosis, ostinato, ostracize, ostrich, ot, other half, otherness, otherwise, otherworldly, otios, ott, otter, ottoman, oubliette, it's French, okay, Ouija board, spelled with a O. Ounce, our Father, Our Lady, Our Lord, ours, ourselves, oost, outage, out and out, outback, outbid, outboard, mortar, outbound, outbreak, outbuilding, outburst, outcast, outclass, outcome, outcrop, outcry, outdated, outdistance, outdo, outdoor, outdoors, outer space, outface, outfall, outfit, outfitter, outflank, outflow, outfox, outgoing, outgrow, outgrowth, outgun, outhouse, outing, outlandish, outlast, outlaw, outlay, outlet, outlier, outline, outlive, outlook, outlying, outmaneuver, outmoded, outnumber, outmoded, outnumber, out of date, outpace, outpatient, outperform, outplay, outpost, outpouring, output, outrage, outrageous, outran, outrank, outre, outreach, outrider, outrigger, outright, outrun, outsell, outsat, outshine, outside, outsider, outsize, outskirts, outsmart, outsell, outsource, outspoken, outspread, outstanding, outstay, outstretched, outstrip, outtake, outvote, outward, outweigh, outwit, ouzo, ova, oval, ovary, ovate, ovation, oven proof, overachieve, overact, overactive, overall, overambitious, overarching, overarm, overrate, overawe, overbalance, overbearing, overblown, overboard, overbook, overburden, overcome, overcast, overcharge, overcoat, overcome, overcomplicate, overconfident, overconsumption, overcook, overcrowded, overdevelop, overdo, overdose, overdraft, overdrawn, overdressed, overdrive, overdo, overeager, overeat, overeducated, overemphasize, overenthusiastic, overestimate, overexcited, overexert, overexpose, overfamiliar, overfeed, overfill, overflow, overground, overgrown, overgrowth, overhang, overhaul, overhead, overhead projector, overhear, overheat, overindulge, overjoyed, overkill, overlaid, overlane, overland, overlap, overlay, overleaf, overlie, overload, overlook, overlord, overlee, overlying, overmuch, overnight, overpass, overpay, overpopulated, overpower, overpriced, overprotected, overqualified, overran, overrate, overreach, overreact, override, overrule, overrun, overseas, oversee, oversensitive, oversexed, overshadow, overshirt, overshoe, overshoot, oversight, oversimplify, oversized, oversleep, overspend, overspill, overstaffed, overstate, overstay, overstep, overstretch, oversubscribed. You better be subscribed. You better be oversubscribed. Oversupply, overt, overtake, overthrow, overtime, overtone, overturn, overuse, overview, overweening, overweight, overwhelm, overwinter, overwork, override, overwrought, overzealous, overduct, ovine, oviparous, ovoid, ovulate, ovule, ovum, owing, owl, owlish, own, owner, occupier, own goal, ox, oxbow, oxbridge, oxidation, oxide, oxidize, oxen, oxtail, oxyacetylene, oxygen, oxygenate, oxygen mask, oxymoron, oyster, oyster catcher, oz, ozone, ozone hole, ozone layer. To the P's we go. The 16th letter of the alphabet. Okay, P45, PA, pace, pacemaker, pacey, pachyderm, Pacific, pacifism, pacify, pack, package, holiday, packaging, packet, pack horse, pack ice, packing case, packed, pacey, padding, paddle, steamer, paddling pool, paddock, patty, padlock, peon, pediatrics, pedophile, pala, pagan, page. That's a slow turn. Page, pageant, pageantry, page boy, pager, paginate, pagoda, paid up, pale, pain, painful, painkiller, painless, painstaking, paint, paintball, paintbox, paintbrush, painterly, painting, paintwork, pear, paisley, pajamas, Pakistani, palace, coupe, paleocene, paleography, paleolithic, paleontology, paleozoic, palanquine, palatable, palate, palatial, palatinate, palatine, the emperor, palaver, palazzo, paleostinian, palette, knife, palimpsest, palindrome, paling, palisade, palladium, pallbearer, palliace, palliate, palliative, pallid, pallor, pally, palm, palmate, palmistry, palm Sunday, palm top, palmy, palomino, pulp, palpable, palpate, palpitation, palsy, paltry, pampas, pampas grass, pamper, pamphlet, pamphleteer, panuncia, panache, Panama, Panamanian, Panatella, pancake day. Yeah, pancrematic, pancreas, panda, pandemic, pandemonium, pander, Pandora's box, pain, panegyric, panel beater, panel game, paneling, panelist, pangolin, panicle, panic room, panini, Panjabi, panjundrum, pannier, panoply, panorama, panpipes, pansy, pantaloons, pantechnicon, pantheism, pantheon, panther, panties, uh, informal knickers. Okay. They're not knickers, they're underpants. Panties. Pantile, pantomime, pantothenic acid, pantry pants, pantyhose, papa, papacy, papal, paparazzo, papaya, paparazzi, paper bag, paper boy, paper clip, paper knife, paper round, paper thin, paper tiger, paperweight, paperwork, paper mache, papilla, papilloma, papiste, paprika, papuan, papyrus, para, parabola, parabolic, parastamol, parachute, parade ground, paradigm, paradise, paradox, paraffin, paragliding, paragon, paragraph, paraguayan, parakeet, parallax, parallel, parallel bars, parallelogram, Paralympian, Paralympics, paralyze, paralysis, paralytic, paramedic, parameter, paramilitary, paramount, paramour, paranoia, paranoid, paranormal, parapet, paraphernalia, paraphrase, paraplegia, parapsychology, paraquat, parasailing, parasite, parasitic, parasitize, parasol, paratroopers, parboil, parcel, parchment, pardon, parent, parentage, parenthesis, parenthetical, par excellence, parfumer, pariah, parietal, pairings, parish council, parishioner, parish register, Parisian, parody, parka, parking ticket, Parkinson's disease, parkland, parkour, parky, parlance, parliament, parliamentarian, parliamentary, private secretary, parlor, parlous, parmesan, parochial, parody, parole, paroxysm, parakeet, parakeet, parasite, parrot fashion, parsec, parsimony, parsley, parsnip, parsonage, parson's nose, partake, parterre, exchange, parthenogenesis, partial, participation, participle, particle, particularity, particularize, particularly, particulate, parting shot, partition, partitive, partly, partner, partnership, part of speech, partook, partridge, part song, part time, parturient, parturition, party line, party politics, party pooper, party wall, parvenu, Pascal, padidur, pasha, pashmina, pastoble, passable, passageway, passbook, passe, passenger, passerby, passerine, passing, passion, passionate, passion flower, passion fruits, passive resistance, passive smoking, pass key, pass over, passport, password, past, pasta, paste, pasteboard, pastel, paste up, pasteurize, pastiche, pastille, pastime, pastmaster, pastor, pastoral, participle, pastrami, pastry, pasturage, pasture, pasty. Is that right? Pasty? Pasties, right? Patch, patchwork, patchy, pate de foie gras, patella, patent leather, patent medicine, paterfamilias, paternalism, paternity suit, paternoster, path bragging, pathetic, pathogen, pathological, pathology, pathos, pathway, patience, patient, patina, patio door, patio, patio door, patisserie, patois, Petrus familius. Dude, that's not English. Patriarchy, patrician, patricide, patrimony, patriot, patrol, patronage, patronize, patron saint, patronymic, pattern, patty, paucity, paunch, pauper, pause, pavement, pavilion, pawnbroker, pawn shop, payable, payee, pay grade, paying guest, payload, paymaster, payment, payoff, payola, pay-per-view, payphone, payroll, payscale, paywall, PBB, PC, PCP, PD, PDA, PDF, PE, peace, peaceable, peaceful, peacekeeping, peace offering, peacetime, peach, peacock, peahen, peak, peaked, peaky, peel, peanut, peanut butter, pear, pearl, pearl barley, pearlescent, pearly, pearly gates, peasant, pea super, peat, pebble, pebble dash, pecan, picadillo, peccary, pecker, pecking order, peckish, pectin, pectoral, pectoral muscle, peculiar, peculiarity, pecuniary. Okay, pedagogue, pedagogy, pedal, pedalo, pedal pushers, pedant, pedal, peddler, pederasty, pedestal, pedestrian, pedestrianize, pediatrics, pedicure, pedigree, pediment, peddler, pedometer, peak, peel, peeler, peen, peep, peephole, peeping Tom, peep show, peer, peerage, peeress, peer group, peerless, peeved, fish, peewit, peg, peg leg, pain, peen, pejorative, Pekingese, pelargonium, pelican, pelican crossing, police, pelegra, pellet, pell-mell, pellucid, pelmet, pelt, pelvic girdle, pelvis, pems, pen, pennel, penalize, penalty, penalty kick, penance, pence, pension, pencil, pendant, pending, pendulous, pendulum, peneplane, penetrate, penetration, pen friend, penetration, pen friend, penguin, penicillin, peninsula, penis, penitent, penitentiary, penknife, pen name, pennant, penniless, pennon. I'm 10 years old. Penny farthing, penny pinching, pennyworth, pen pal, pen pusher, pension, pensive, pentacle, pentagon, pentagram, pentameter, pentatouche, pentateuch, pentathlon, pentatonic, Pentecost, Pentecostal, penthouse, pentup, penultimate, penumbra, penurious, penury, peon, peony, people, carrier, people power, peppercorn, rent, peppermint, pepperoni, pepper spray, pep mill, pep pill, pepsin, pep talk, peptic ulcer, peptide, peradventure, perambulator, per annum, per kale, per capita, perceive, percentage, percentile, perceptible, perception, perceptive, perceptual, perchance, percipient, percolate, percolator, percussion, perdition, peregrinations, peregrine, peremptory, perennial, perestroika, perfect, perfection, perfectionism, perfectly perfect pitch, perfidious, perfidy, perforate, perforce, perform, performers, performing arts, perfume, perfumery, perfunctory, pergola, perhaps, perianth, pericardium, pericarp, peridot, perigee, perihelion, peril, perilous, perimeter, perinatal, perineum, period, periodic, periodical, periodic table, period piece, peripatetic, peripheral nervous system, periphery, periphrasis, periscope, perishable, perishing, peristalsis, peritonium, peritonitis, periwig, periwinkle, perjury, perky, permafrost, permanent, permeable, permeate, permean, permissible, permission, permissive, permit, permutation, pernicious, pernickety, peroration, peroxide, perpendicular, perpetrate, perpetual, perpetuate, perpetuity, perplex, perplexity, perquisite, per se, persecute, persevere, Persian, persiflag, persimmon, persist, persistent, persona, personable, personage, personal assistant, personal column, personal computer, personal identification number, personality, personalized, personally, personal organizer, personal pronoun, personal stereo, personal persona non grata, personify, personnel, perspective, perspicacious, perspicuous, perspiration, perspire, persuade, persuasion, persuasive, pertain, pertinacious, pertinent, perturb, perturbation, peruse, peruvian, pervade, pervasive, perverse, perversion, pervert, perverted, perverse, pervious, peseta, pesky, peso, pessery, pessimism, pest, pester, pesticide, pestilence, pestilent, pestilential, pestle, pesto, pet, petal, petard, Petersham, petiole, petite bourgeois, petite four, petition, petite mal, petite point, pet name, petrol, petri dish, petrify, petrochemical, petrol bomb, petroleum jelly, petticoat, pettifogging, pettish, petty cash, petty officer, petulant, petunia, pewter, Finnig, PGCE, PH, phaeton, phagocyte, phalanger, phalanx, phallic, phallus, phantasm, phantasmagoria, phantom, pharaoh, Pharisee, pharmaceutical, pharmacist, pharmacology, pharmacy, pharynx, phase, PhD, pheasant, phenol, phenomenal, phenomenon, phenotype, pheromone, file, philander, philanthropist, philanthropy, philitely, phile, philharmonic, philia, philippic, philistine, philology, philosopher, philosopher's stone, philosophical, philosophize, philosophy, filter, phlebitis, phlegm, phlegmatic, phloem, phlox, phobia, phoenix, phone book, phone card, phone hanging, phone in, phoneme, phonetic, phony, phonic, phonograph, phonology, phony, phosphate, phosphine, phosphor, phosphorescence, phosphoric acid, phosphorus, photocall, photocell, photochemistry, photocopy, photoelectric cell, photofinish, photofit, photogenic, photograph, photography, photojournalism, photometer, photomontage, photon, photoopportunity, photosensitive, photostat, photosynthesis, phototropism, phrasal verb, phrase book, phraseology, phrasing, phrenology, philoquenon, phylum, physical chemistry, physical education, physical geography, physical sciences, physician, physics, physiognomy, physiology, physiotherapy, physique, phytochemical, phytoplankton, pianissimo, piano, accordion, pianoforte, pianola, piazzi, picador, picaresque, piccalilli, piccanini, piccolo, pickings, pickle, pick me up, pickpocket, pick up, picky, picnic, picked, pictograph, pictorial, picture messaging, picture postcard, picturesque, picture window, piddling, pigeon, piebald, piece de resistance, piecemeal, piecework, pie chart, pied terre, pie-eyed, pierce, peaty, piffling, pig, pigeonhole, pigeon-toed, pidgery, piggish, piggy, piggy bank, pig-headed, pig iron, pigment, pigmented, pygmy, pigskin, pigsty, pig's will, pigtail, pike, pikestaff, pilaf, pilaster, pilchard, pile driver, piles, pile up, pilfer, pilgrim, pilgrimage, pillage, pillar box, pillion, pillock, pillory, pillow, pillowcase, pillowtalk, pilot light, pimiento, pimp, pimpernel, pimple, pin, pina colada, pinafore, pinball, pince, ponce nay, pincer, pinch, pincushion, pine, pineal gland, pineapple, pine martin, pine nut, ping pong, pinhole, pinion, pink, pinging, shears, pinky, pin money, penance, pinnacle, pinnate, pin number, penny, pinpoint, pinprick, pins and needles, pinstripe, pint, pintail, pintle, pintle. Pint size, pintuck, pin-up, pinwheel, pioneer, pious, pip, pipe, piped music, pipe dream, pipeline, pipe organ, piper, pipette, piping, pipistrelle, pipit, pipsqueak, pickwant, peak, piquet, piracy, piranha, pirate, pirouette, piscatorial, Pisces, piscina, piscine, pistachio, pieced, pistol, piston, pit bull terrier, pitch black, pitch blend, pitch battle, pitcher, pitchfork, piteous, pitfall, pith, pithead, pith helmet, pithy, pitiable, pitiful, pitiless, piton, pity or pitta, pittance, pitter patter, pituitary gland, pity, pivot, pivotal, pixel, pixelate, pixie, pizza, pizzazz, pizzeria, pizzicato, placard, placate, place, placebo, placement, placenta, placid, placing, placket, plagiarize, plague, place, played, plain chocolate, plain clothes, plain flower, plain sailing, plain song, plain spoken, plain tiff, plaintive, plate, plan, planner, plane, planet, planetarium, plangent, plankings, plankton, planning permission, plant, plantain, plantation, planter, plaque, plasma screen, plasterboard, plastered, plastic bullet, plastic explosive, plasticine, plasticky, plastic surgery, plateau, plate glass, platelet, platin, platform. Wow, it's getting dark, huh? Platinum blonde, platinum disc, platitude, platonic, platoon, platter, platypus, plaudits, plausible, play, playback, playboy, player, playful, playground, playgroup, playhouse, playing card, playing field, playlist, playmate, playoff, playpen, plaything, playtime, playwright, plaza, plc, plead, pleading, pleasant, pleasantry, please, pleased, pleasing, pleasurable, pleasure, pleat, pleb, plebeian, plebiscite, plectrum, pled, pledge, Pleistocene, plenary, plenipotentiary, plenitude, plenteous, plentiful, plenty, plenum, pleonasm, plethora, pleurisy, plexus, pliable, pliant, pliers, plight, plimsoll, line, plinth, pliocene, plo, plod, plonk, plonker, plop, plosive, plot, plowman's lunch, plowshare, plover, ploy, pluck, plucky, plug. Dude, P is freaking enormous. Okay. Okay. Time out. 2 seconds, dude. I've had to pee since we were in the Fs, and I can't hold it any longer. I'm so sorry. I'll be back. Don't listen to me.
Ha! I feel refreshed. Very refreshed. We have light again. I've now gone through the day reading a dictionary. This is living the dream. Uh-huh. Oh, I haven't drank at all or eaten anything. I just need to do it. I just need to get it done. Back to it. Relax. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me okay? Okay. Plug hole, plug in, plum, plumage, plum, plumber, plumbing, plumline, plume, plummet, plummy, plump, plum pudding, plumy, plunder, plunge, plunge pool, plunger, plunk, perfect, plural, pluralism, plurality, pluralize, plus fours, plush, Pluto, plutocracy, plutocrat, plutonium, plywood, PM, PMS, PMT, pneumatic, pneumococcus, pneumonia, poach, pocket, pocketbook, pocket money, pockmark. I'm gonna scoot in. We're losing valuable time. These are seconds. This is a speed run. Go on. Yeah. It's not moving. Okay. Now I can be closer. And have the microphone not be. I'm done, dude. Oh, I'm lost. Where are they? Did I read pockmark? Yes. Podcast, podgy, podium, poem, posy, poet, poetic justice, poetic license, poet laureate, poetry, po-faced, pogo stick, pogrom, poignant, poinsettia, point blank, point duty, pointed, pointer, pointillism, pointing, pointless, point to point, poise, poison chalice, poisonous, poison pen letter, poker face, pokey, polar bear, polarity, polarize, polaroid, polder, polax, polcap, pole dancing, polemic, polenta, pole position, pole star, pole vault, policeman, police officer, police state, police station, policy, polio, polymyelitis, Polish, politburo, polite, political correctness, politically correct, political prisoner, political science, politician, politicize, politics, polka dot, Polak, Pollard, Pollen court, pollinate, Pollock, polster, poll tax, politant, pollute, pollution, polo, polonaise, polonec, polonium, polo shirt, poltergeist, poltroon, polyandry, polyanthus, polychromatic, polychrome, polyester, polyethylene, polygamy, polyglot, polygon, polygraph, polygony, polyhedron, polymath, polymer, polymerize, polymorphic, Polynesian, polyphonic, polyphony, polysaccharide, polystyrene, polysyllabic, polytechnic, polytheism, polythene, polyunsaturated, polyurethane, polyvinyl acetate, pomade, pomander, pomegranate, pomelo, Pomeranian, pommel, pompous, pons, poncho, ponder, ponderous, pondweed, poniard, pontiff, pontifical, pontificate, pontoon, pony, ponytail, pony trekking, pooch, poodle, poof, poo, pool, poolside, poop, poorhouse, poorly, poodle, pop, art, popcorn, potpourri, pop-eyed, popgun, poppin' jay, popish, poplar, poplin, poppadom, popper, poppet, poppycock, populace, popular, popularity, popularize, populate, population, populist, populous, pop-up, porcelain, porcine, porcupine, porker, porky, pornography, porous, porphyry, porpoise, porridge, portable media player, portcullis, portentous, porter, portfolio, porthole, portico, portion, portly, portmanteau word,
portrait, portraiture, portray, Portuguese. Portuguese man of war, pose, poser, poser, posh, posit, position, positive, positive discrimination, positivism, positron, posse, possess, possession, possessive, possessive, determiner, possessive pronoun, possibility, possible, possibly, posum, post, postage, postage stamp, postal, postal order, postbox, postcard, postcode, postal code lottery, postcoital, post date, postdoctoral, poster, post restant, posterior, posterity, postern, postgraduate, post haste, posthumous, post impressionism, post industrial, posting, postman, postmark, postmaster, postmodernism, postmortem, postnatal, post office box, postpone, postprandial, postscript, postulant, postulate, posture, postwar, posy, potable, potash, potassium, potato, potbelly, potboiler, poteen, potent, potentate, potential, potential energy, potentiometer, pothole, potholing, potion, potluck, potpourri, potpourri, potshot, pottage, potted, potter, potter, potter's wheel, pottery, potting shed, potty, pouch, poof, poulterer, poultice, poultry, pounce, poundage, pounder, pour, pout, poverty trap, powder, powder keg, powder blue, powder keg, powder puff, powder room, power boat, power cut, power full, powerhouse, power list, power plant, power point, power station, power steering, powwow, pox, poxy, pp, ppe, ppm, pps, ppv, pr, practicable, practicable, practical, practicality, practical joke, practice, practice, practitioner, pragmatic, pragmatism, prairie dog, praiseworthy, praline, pram, prance, praying, prank, prankster, prefer, praisiodium, prate, pratfall, prattle, prawn, praxis, pray, prayer, prayerful, pray, mantis, preach, preachy, preamble, prearrange, prebendary, precambrian, precarious, precast, precaution, proceed, precedence, presenter, precept, procession, precinct, precious metal, precious stone, precipice, precipitate, precipitation, precipitous, precise, precision, preclude, precocious, precocity, precognition, preconceived, preconception, precondition, precursor, predate, predation, predator, predatory, predecessor, predestination, predestine, predetermined, predeterminer, predicament, predicate, predictive, predict, predictable, prediction, predilection, predispose, predominant, preeminent, preempt, preemptive, preexisting, prefabricated, preface, prefect, prefecture, prefer, preferable, preference, preferential, preferment, prefigure, prefix, pregnancy, pregnant, prehensile, prehistoric, prehistory, preindustrial, prejudge, prejudice, prejudicial, prelate, preliminary, prelude, premarital, premature, premediated, premenstrual syndrome, premiership, premises, premium bond, premolar, premonition, prenatal, preoccupation, preoccupy, preordained, prep, prepaid, preparation, preparatory school, preparedness, prepay, preponderance, preponderant, preponderate, preposition, prepossessing, preposterous, prep school, prepubescent, prequel, prerefiliate, prerequisite, prerogative, presage, presbyterian, presbytery, prescient, prescribe, prescription, prescriptive, presence, presentable, presentation, presenter, presentiment, presently, present participle, preservation, preservative, preserve, preset, preside, presidency, president, press conference, press gang, pressing, press release, press stud, press up, pressure cooker, pressure group, pressurize, prestidigitation, prestige, prestigious, presto, pre-stressed, presumably, presume, presumption, presumptuous, presuppose, pretense, pretend, pretender, pretension, pretentious, preternatural, pretext, prefy, pretty, pretzel, prevail, prevailing wind, prevalent, prevaricate, prevent, preventive, preview, previous, pre-war, prey, pre-epic, price, priceless, pricey, prickle, prickly, prickly pear, pride, priest, priestess, prig, prim, prima ballerina, primacy, prima donna, primeval, prima facie, primal, primary care, primary color, primate, prime minister, primer, primetime, primeval, primitive, primogeniture, primordial, primrose, primula, primus, prince consort, princeling, princely, prince of Wales, princess royal, principal boy, principality, principled, printed circuit, printer, printing press, print out, prior, prioritize, priority, prize, prism, prismatic, prison camp, prisoner of conscience, prisoner of war, prison officer, prissy, pristine, privacy, private company, private detective, private enterprise, privateer, private eye, private means, private member, private parts, private school, private secretary, private sector, privation, privatize, privilege, privileged, privy, privy council, prize fight, proactive, probability, probable, probably, probate, probationer, probation officer, probiotic, probity, problematic, proboscis monkey, procedure, proceedings, proceeds, process, procession, processor, pro-choice, proclaim, proclivity, procrastinate, procreate, proctor, procurator, fiscal, procure, pro-democracy, prodigal, prodigious, prodigy, produce, production, productive, productivity, profane, profanity, professed, profession, professional, professionalism, professor, proffer, proficient, profile, profit, profitable, profit and loss account, profiteering, profit to roll, profit margin, profit sharing, profit warning, profligate, proforma, profound, profuse, profusion, progenitor, progeny, progesterone, progestogen, prognosis, prognosticate, programmatic, program, progress, progression, progressive, prohibition, prohibitive, project, projectile, projection, projector, prolapse, prolate, proletarian, proletariat, pro-life, proliferate, prolific, prolix, prologue, prolonged, promenade, concert, prometheum, prominence, prominent, promiscuous, promised land, promising, promissory note, promontory, promoter, promotion, prompter, promulgate, pronomal, pronoun, pronounced, pronouncement, pronto, pronunciation, proof positive, proofread, propaganda, propagandist, propagate, propane, propel, propellant, propeller, propelling pencil, propensity, proper fraction, properly, proper noun, property, prophecy, prophesy, prophet, prophetic, prophylactic, propinquity, propitiate, propitious, proponent, proportion, proportional representation, proportionate, proportion, proposal, propose, proposition, propound, proprietary name, proprietor, proprietorial, propriety, propulsion, prorata, prosiac, proscenium, prescribe, prose, prosecute, prosecution, prosecutor, proselyte, proselytize, prosody, prospect, prospective, prospectus, prosper, prosperous, prostate, prosthesis, prostitute, prostrate, protactinium, protagonist, protean, protect, protection, protectionism, protective, protector, protectorate, protege, protein, protem, protest, protestant, protestation, protocol, proton, protoplasm, prototype, protozoan, protracted, protrude, protrusion, protuberance, protuberant, prove, provenance, provincial, provender, proverb, proverbial, provide, provided, providence, provident, providential, providing, province, provincial, provision, provisional, proviso, provocation, provocative, provoke, provost, prowess, proximity, proxy, prozac, prude, prudent, prudential, prune, prurient, pry, ps, psalm, psalter, cephalogy, pseudonym, pseudonymous, psni, psoriasis, psyche, psychedelia, psychedelic, psychiatrist, psychiatry, psychic, psychoanalysis, psychological warfare, psychology, psychometrics, psychopath, psychosis, psychosomatic, psychotherapy, psychotic, PTA, ptarmigan, PTE, pterodactyl, pterosaur, PTO, Ptolemaic system, pub crawl, puberty, pubes, pubescence, pubis, public address system, publication, public bar, public company, public enemy, public house, publicist, publicity, publicize, public limited company, public relations, public school, public sector, public servant, public transport, public utility, publisher, puce, pucker, puckish, pudding basin, puddle, pudendum, pudgy, puerile, puerility, pure pearl fever, Puerto Rican, puff adder, puffball, puffery, puffin, puff pastry, puffy, pugilist, pugnacious, pugnose, puka, pulchritude, pule, pullet, pulley, pullover, pullulate, pulmonary, pulpit, pulsar, pulsate, pulse, pulverize, puma, pumice, pummel, pumper, nickel, pumpkin, punch, punch bag, punch ball, punch bowl, punch drunk, punch line, punch out, punchy, punctilious, punctual, punctuate, punctuation, puncture, pundit, pungent, punish, punishment, punitive, Punjabi, punk, punnet, punt, punter, punny, puny, pup, pupa, pubate, pupil, puppet, puppy fat, puppy love, purblind, purchase, purda, purebred, puree, purgation, purgative, purgatory, purge, purify, purist, puritan, purity, pearl, purler, purlius, purlin, purloin, purple patch, purple prose, purport, purpose, purposeful, purposeless, purposely, purposive, purser, pursuance, pursuant, pursuit, purulent, purvey, purview, push, bike, push chair, push over, pushy, pusillanimous, pussy, pussycat, pussyfoot, pussy willow, pustule, putative, put down, putrefy, putrescent, putrid, push, putty, putter, pudding green, putty, puzzle, PVA, PVC, pygmy, pajamas, pylon, pylorus, pyramid selling, pyrex, pyridoxine, pirates, pyroclastic, pyromania, pyrotechnics, pyrrhic, Pythagoras theorem, python, pix. Whew, dude, that was P. P was a lot of work. Alright, Q, Qatari, QC, QE, QED, QT, quack, quad bike, quadrangle, quadrant, quadraphonic, quadrate, quadratic, quadrennial, quadriceps, quadrilateral, quadrillion, quadriplegia, quadruped, quadruplet, quaff, quagmire, quail, quaint, quaker, qualification, qualify, qualitative, quality control, qualm, quandary, quango, quanta, quantify, quantitative, quantitative easing, quantity, quantity surveyor, quantum, quantum leap, quantum mechanics, quantum theory, quarantine, cork, quarrel, quarrelsome, quarry, tile, court, quarter, quarterback, quarter day, quarter deck, quarter final, quarter hour, quarter light, quarter league, quarter master, quarter sessions, quarterstaff, quartet, quartile, quarto, quartz clock, quartzite, quasar, quash, quasi, quaternary, quatrain, quatrefoil, quattrocento, quaver, quayside, queasy, queen mother, Queensberry rules, Queen's council, Queen's English, Queen's evidence, Queen's guide, Queen's highway, Queen's sized, queer, quell, quench, quern, querulous, query, quest, question, questionable, question mark, questionnaire, quetzal, q jump, quibble, quiche, quicken, quickfire, quickie, quicklime, quicksand, quicksilver, quickstep, quick-tempered, quick-witted, quiddity, quid pro quo, quiescent, quiet, quietin, quietism, quietude, quietus, quiff, quill, quilt, quilted, quince, quincooks. Dude, it doesn't look like real letters anymore. Queenine, queenone, quinquennial, quinquium. Oh man. Quintessence, quintessential, quintet, quintuple, quintuplet, quip, choir, quirk, quirky, quisling, quit, quite, quits, quitter, quiver, quixotic, quiz, quizzical, coin, quoit, coindem, quorate, quorum, quota, quotable, quotation, quotation mark, quote, quoth, quotidian, quotient, Quran, QV. To the R's, Batman. I'm running out of steam. Okay. R&B, R-A, rabbi, rabbinic, rabbit punch, rabble rouser, Rabelaisian, rabid, rabies, RAC, raccoon, race course, race horse, race me, race meeting, race relations, race track, racialism, racing car, racism, rack and pinion, racket, racketeer, raconteur, raccoon, racket, racy, radar trap, rattled, radial, radiant, radiate, radiation, sickness, radiator, radical sign, radicatio, radicals, radical, radi, radioactive, radioactivity, radiocarbon, radiogram, radiography, radioisotope, radiology, radiophonic, radiotelephone, radiotelescope, radiotherapy, radio wave, radish, radium, radius, radix, radon, raffia, raffish, raffle, rafter, ragamuffin, ragabone man, ragbag, rage, ragged, raglan, ragout, ragtag, ragtime, rad trade, ragwort, raid, rail card, railhead, railing, raillery, railroad, railway, raiment, rain, rainbow trout, rain check, raincoat, raindrop, rainfall, rainforest, rainproof, rainy, raisin de tre, Raja, rake off, rakish, rallying, ram, Ramadan, ramble, rambutan, ramekin, ramifications, ramify, rampage, rampant, rampart, ramraid, ramrod, ramshackle, ranch, rancid, rancor, random access, randy, rang, rangefinder, ranger, rangy, ranking, rankle, rattlesnake, rattletrap, rattling, ratty, racus, raunchy, ravage, ravel, ravening, ravenous, raver view, rave up, ravine, raving, ravioli, ravish, raw boned, raw material, rayon, razor wire, razzle, dazzle, razzmatazz, and then a bunch of stuff. Reach, react, reactant, reaction, reactionary, reactivate, reactive, reactor, read, reader, readership, readily, reading age, readjust, read-only memory, read out, read write, ready, ready-made, ready money, ready to wear, reagent, real ale, real line, realism, realistic, reality, realize, really, realm, real property, real tennis, real time, reap, reaper, reappear, reappraisal, rear admiral, rear guard, rear arm, rearmost, rearrange, rearward, rearwards, rearward. Okay, come on. Kissy. Reason, reasonable, reassemble, reassert, reassess, reassign, reassure, rebarbative, rebate, rebel, rebellion, rebellious, rebirth, reborn, rebound, rebuff, rebuild, rebuke, rebut, rebuttal, recalcitrant, recall, recant, recapitulate, recapture, recast, recede, receipt, receive, received pronunciation, receiver, receivership, recent, receptacle, reception, receptionist, receptive, receptor, recess, recession, recessive, recharge, recherche, recidivist, recipe, recipient, reciprocal, reciprocate, reciprocity, reciprocity, okay, recital, recitation, recitative, recite, reckless, reckoning, reclaim, recline, recluse, reclusive, recognition, recognize, recoil, recollect, recollection, recommence, recommend, recommendation, recompense, reconcile, reconciliation, recondite, recondition, reconnaissance, reconnoitre, reconsider, reconstitute, reconstruct, reconvene, recorded delivery, recorder, recording, record player, recount, recount, recoup, recourse, recovery, recreate, recreation, recreation ground, recrimination, recruit, rectangle, rectify, rectilinear, rectitude, rector, rectory, rectum, recumbent, recuperate, recurrent, recurring decimal, recusant, recycle, redact, red admiral, red blood cell, red blooded, red brick, red bush, red card, red carpet, red coat, red crescent, red cross, red current, redden, redecorate, redeem, redeemer, redemption, redeploy, redevelop, red flag, red-handed, red head, red airing, red hot, redid, red Indian, redirect, rediscover, redistribute, red lead, red letter day, red light district, red meat, redneck, redo, redolent, redouble, redoubt, redoubtable, redound, red pepper, redress, red skin, red tape, reduce, reduction, reductive, redundant, redwood, reed organ, reeducate, reedy, reefer jacket, reef knot, reel, reelect, reemerge, reenact, reenter, re-examine, refectory, refer, referee, reference library, referendum, referral, refill, refinement, refinery, refit, reflect, reflecting telescope, reflection, reflective. Reflector, reflex camera, reflexive, reflexology, refocus, reformation, reformist, refracting telescope, refractive, refractor, refractory, refrain, refresh, course, refreshing, refreshment, refrigerator, refuel, refugee, refugee, refulgent, refund, refurbish, refuse, refute, regain, regalia, regarding, regardless, regatta, regency, regenerate, regent, regicide, regime, regiment, regina, region, regionalism, register post, register office, registrar, registration, registry office, regis professor, regressive, regret, regretfully, regrettable, regroup, regularize, regulate, regulation, regulatory, regurgitate, rehabilitate, rehash, rehearsal, rehearse, reheat, rehouse, rehydrate, reimburse, reincarnate, reincarnation, reindeer, reinforce, concrete, reinforcement, reinstate, reinterpret, reintroduce, reinvigorate, reissue, reiterate, reject, rejig, rejoice, rejoin, rejoinder, rejuvenate,
rekindle, relapse, relate, related, relation, relationship, relative, relative atomic mass, relativity, relative molecular mass, relativism, relativity, relaunch, relax, relaxant, relaxation, relay, release, relegate, relent, relentless, relevant, reliable, reliance, relic, relict, relief, relief map, relieve, religion, religiosity, religious, relinquish, reliquary, relish, relieve, reload, relocate, reluctance, reluctant, rely, remade, remain, remainder, remains, remake, remand, remark, remarkable, rematch, remedial, remedy. Dude, my nose is itching, and I'm done with all of this. I'm over it. Alright, we get this. Remembrance Sunday, reminder, reminiscence, reminiscent, remiss, remission, remit, remittance, remix, reminent, remonstrance, remonstrate, remorse, remorseful, remorseless, remortgage, remote control, removal, remove, remunerate, remuneration, renaissance, renal, rename, renaissant, render, rendering, rendezvous, rendition, renegade, renege, renegotiate, renew, renewable, renminbi, renet, renounce, renovate, renown, rent, rental, renunciation, reoccur, reoffend, reopen, reorder, reorganize, reorient, repaid, repair, repairable, reparation, repartee, repast, repatriate, repayment, mortgage, repeal, repeat, repel, repellent, repent, repercussions, repertoire, repertory, repetition, repetitious, repetitive, repetitive strain injury, rephrase, repine, replace, replacement, replay, replenish, replete, replica, replicate, reply, report, reportage, reported speech, reporter, repose, reposition, repository, repossess, repost, reprehensible, represent, representation, representational, representative, repress, repressed, repressive, reprieve, reprimand, reprint, reprisal, reprise, reproach, reproachful, reprobate, reproduce, reproduction, reproof, reprove, reptile, republic, republican, repudiate, repugnance, repugnant, repulse, repulsion, repulsive, reputable, reputation, repute, request, requiem, require, requirement, requisite, requisition, reran, re-reduce, 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 re-release, rerun, reset, reschedule, rescind, rescue, research and development, resemblance, resemble, resend, resent, resentful, resentment, reservation, reserve, reserved, reserve price, reservist, reservoir, reset, resettle, reshuffle, reside, residence, residency, resident, residential, residual, residue, residuum, resign, resignation, resilient, resist, resistance, resistor, resit, resolute, resolution, resolve, resonance, resonant, resonate, resort, resound, resource, resourceful, respect, respectable, respectful, respecting, respective, respectively, respel, respiration, respiratory tract, respire, respite care, resplendent, respondent, response, responsibility, responsible, responsive, rest, restart, restaurant, restaurateur, restful, rest home, restitution, restive, restless, restoration, restorative, restore, restrain, restrained, restraint, restrict, restricted, restriction, restrictive practice, restroom, restructure, result, resultant, resume, resumption, resurface, resurgent, resurrect, resurrection, resuscitate, retail, retain, retainer, retake, retaliate, retard, retardant, retarded, retch, retention, retentive, rethink, reticent, reticulated, retina, retinol, retinue, retire, retirement, retiring, retook, retort, retouch, retrace, retract, retractile, retrain, retreat, retrench, retrial, retribution, retrieve, retriever, retro, retroactive, retrograde, retrogressive, retrorocket, retrospect, retrospective, retro, say,
retrovirus, retina, return, returnee, retweet, reunify, reunion, reunite, reuse, revamp, reveal, revealing, revolley, revelation, revelatory, revenge, revengeful, revenue, reverberate, revere, reverence, reverent, reverie, rivers, reveres, reversal, reverse, reversion, revert, review, revile, revise, revisionism, revitalize, revival, revivalism, revive, revivify, revoke, revote, revolting, revolution, revolutionary, revolutionize, revolve, revolver, revolver, review, revulsion, reward, rewarding, rewind, rewire, RFC, rhapsodize, rhapsody, rhenium, rheology, rheostat, rhesus factor, rhesus monkey, rhetorical, rheumatic fever, rheumatism, rheumatoid arthritis, rheumy, rhinestone, rhino, rhinoceros, rhinoplasty, rhizome, rhodium, rhododendron, rhomboid, rhombus, rhubarb, roomba, rhyme, rhyming slang, rhyolite, rhythm and blues, rhythmic, rhythm section, ribald, ribaldry, riband, ribbed, ribbon, ribcage, riboflavin, ribonucleic acid, rice paper, riches, richly, Richter scale, rickets, rickety, rickshaw, ricochet, ricotta, rictus, riddance, riddle, ride, rider, ridge, ridicule, ridiculous, riding, crop, rising, riffle, riffraff, rifleman, rifle range, rift valley, rigger, rigging, right angle, righteous, right hand drive, right-handed, right-hander, right-hand man, rightly, right-minded, right of way, right side, right wing, rigid, rigmarole, rigor mortis, rigorous, rigor, riley, rim, rhyme, rind, ring, ringbinder, ring dove, ringer, ring fence, ring finger, ringing, ringleader, ringlet, ringmaster, ring pole, ring road, ring side, ringtone, ringworm, rink, rinse, riot, riotous, rip, R.I.P., rip, riparian, ripcord, ripe, ripen, rip off, riposte, ripping, ripple, rip-roaring, riser, risable, rising, damp, risk assessment, risky, risotto, risque, risoli, right, ritual, ritualistic, ritualize, ritzy, rivalry, riven, river, bank, riverbed, rivet, riviera, rivulet, RNA, RNLI, roach, road, roadblock, road fund license, road hog, road holding, roadie, road rage, road show, roadster, road tax, road test, roadway, roadworks, roadworthy, rowan, roaring, roasting, robbery, robin, robot, robotic, robust, rockabilly, rock and roll, rock bottom, rock cake, rock climbing, rock crystal, rocker, rockery, rocketry, rock garden, rocking chair, rocking horse, rock plant, rock pool, rock solid, rocky, rock cocoa, rod, road, rodent, rodeo, rodomontade, roebuck, runt, yun, Roger, rogues gallery, rogue state, rogue trader, roguish, royal, royster, role model, role playing, rollerblade, roller blind, roller coaster, roller skate, roller towel, for rollicking, rolling pin, rolling stock, roll mop, roll neck, roll on, roll off, roll over, roll up, roly poly, Roman Catholic Church, romance, Roman Empire, Romanesque, Romanian, Roman nose, Roman numeral, romantic, romanticism, romanticize, romani, Romeo, rompers, rondo, Rontgen, rude screen, roofing, roof crack, rookery, rookie, room service, roomy, rooster, root mean square, Rootshine, rootstock, root vegetable, ropey, roquefort, rorqual, rosary, rose, rosé, roseate, rosebud, rosehip, rosemary, rosette, rosewater, rosewindow, rosewood, Rosh Hashanah, Rosen, roster. Rostrum, rosy, rot, rota, rotarian, rotary, rotate, rotation, rotisserie, rotor, rotten burrow, rotter, rotwheeler, rotund, rotunda, rubble, roue, rouge, roughage, rough and tumble, rough cast, rough diamond, roughen, rough hewn, roughly, rough neck, rough shod, roulette, round, roundabout, rounded, roundel, rounders, round head, roundly, round robin, round table, round trip, round up, round worm, rouse, rousing, roustabout, route, routine, rove, rowin, rowback, rowdy, rowing boat, rowing machine, rowlock, royal blue, royal icing, royalist, royal jelly, royalty, royal warrant, RP, RPM, RSA, rub, rubato, rubber band, rubber neck, rubber plant, rubber stamp, rubbing, rubbish, rubble, rubella, rubicund, rubidium, rubble, rubric, ruby wedding, RUC, ruche, ruck, rucksack, ruckus, ructions, rudderless, ruddy, rudimentary, rueful, rough, ruffian, ruffle, rufus, rugby league, rugby union, rugged, rugger, ruination, ruinous, ruler, ruling, Romanian, rumba, rumble strip, rumbustious, ruminative, rummage, rummy, rumor, rumple, rumpus, runabout, run around, run away, run down, run, runnin', runner bean, runner up, running battle, running board, running commentary, running mate, running repairs, running total, runny, run off, run of the mill, run through, run up, runway, rupee, rupture, rural, ruse, rush hour, russet, Russian Orthodox Church, Russian roulette, rusticate, rustle, rustproof, rusty, rut, ruthenium, rutherfordium, ruthless, Rwandan, ryegrass. Essay, Sabbath, sabbatical, saber, sable, sabotage, saboteur, saber rattling, saber tooth, saccharine, sacerdotal, sackette, sackcloth, sacking, sacral, sacrament, sacred cow, sacrifice, sacrilege, sacristan, sacristy, sacrosanct, sacrum, sadden, saddleback, saddler, saddlery, sadhu, sadism, sadly, sadomasochism, safari park, safeguard, safe house, safekeeping, safe seat, safe sex, safety belt, safety catch, safety match, safety net, safety pin, safety value, saffron, saga, sagacious, sage, Sagittarius, sago, sahib, sailboard, sailcloth, sailing, boat, sailor, sailplane, Saint Bernard, sainted, St. Elmo's fire, St. George's cross, saintly, Saint stay, St. Swithin stay, saith, sake, salam, salable, salacious, salad cream, salamander, salami, salaried, salary, saleable, saleroom, salesman, salesperson, salient, saline, saliva, salivate, sallow, sally, salmon, salmonella, salon, saloon, salopetes, salsa, salsify, salt cellar, saltier, salt marsh, salt pan, saltpeter, salt water, salty, salubrious, solitary, salutation, salute, Salvadorian, salvage yard, salvation, salver, salvia, salvo, Sal volatile, salwar, Samaritan, Samarium, Samba, samey, same as that, samosa, samovar, sampan, sample, sampler, samurai, sanatorium, sanctify, sanctimonious, sanction, sanctify, sanctuary, sanctum, sandalwood, sandbag, sandbank, sandbar, sandblast, sandcastle, sander, sandman, sandpaper, sandpiper, sandpit, sandstone, sandstorm, sandwich, sandwich board, sandwich course, sandy, sangfroid, sangria, sanguinary, sanguine, sanhedrin, sanitarium, sanitary towel, sanitation, sanitize, sanity, Sanskrit, Santa Claus, sapient, sapling, saponify, sapper, sapphic, sapphire, sappy, saprophyte, Saraban, Saracene, sarcasm, sarcastic, sarcoma, sarcophagus, sardine, sardonyx, sargasso, sarge, sorry, sarky, sarny, sarong, sars, sarsaparilla, sarsen, sartorial, SAS, sachet, sash window, sassafras, sassenach, sassy, SAT, satan, satanic, satanism, satchel, satine, satellite dish, satellite television, satiate, satiety, satin, satin wood, satire, satirical, satirize, satisfaction, satisfactory, satisfy, satrap, satsuma, saturated, saturation point, Saturday, Saturn, Saturnine, sauceboat, saucepan, saucer, saucy, saucy, sauerkraut, sauna, saunter, saurian, sausage, dog, sausage, meat, sausage, roll, saute, Saturns, savage, savannah, savant, save, loy, savor, saving grace, savior, savor, fair, savory, savory, savoy, savvy, sawdust, sawmill, sawn off, sawtooth, sawyer, sax, saxifrage, sax and saxophone, say so, SBSC, scabbard, scabies, scabious, scabrous, scaffolding, scalable, scalar, scallywag, scald, scale, scaling, scale, scallion, scallop, scallywag, scalpel, scaly, scamper, scampy, scandal, scandalize, scandalous, Scandinavian, scandium, scanner, scansion, scanty, scapegoat, scapula, scapular, scar, scarab, scarce, scarcely, scarecrow, scarf, scarify, scarlatina, scarlet fever, scarlet woman, scarper, scarves, scary, scathing, scatological, scatter, scatterbrained, scatty, scavenger, scenario, scenery, scenic, scent, skeptical, scepter, Schadenfreude, schedule, scheduled cast, schema, schematic, schematize, scheme, scherzo, schism, schismatic, schist, schizoid, schizophrenia, schizophrenic, schmaltz, schmuck, schnapps, schnitzel, scholarly, scholarship, scholastic, scholasticism, school child, schooling, school marm, school master, school teacher, schooner, stem, sciatic, sciatic nerve, science fiction, science park, scientist, Scientology, sci-fi, scimitar, scintilla, scintillate, scintillating, scion, scissors, sclerosis, scoff, scold, sconce, scone, scoop, scoot, scooter, scope, scorbutic, scorcher, scoreline, scorn, Scorpio, scorpion, Scotch egg, Scott freeze, Scots pine, Scotch terrier, scoundrel, scourge, scouse, scout, scowl, scrabble, Scrag, scraggy, scram, scramble, scrambler, scrap, scrap, scrapbook, scrape, scrapage, scrappy, scrapyard, scratch, scratch card, scratchy, scrawl, scrawny, scream, scree, screech, screech owl, screed, screen, screenplay, screen sprint, screen print, screensaver, screen test, screenwriter, screw, screwball, screwdriver, screwy, scribble, scribe, scrim, scrimmage, scrimp, script, script, scriptural, scripture, script writing, scrivener, scrofula, scroll, scroll bar, Scrooge, scrotum, scrounge, scrub, scrub, scrubber, scruff, scruff, scruffy, scruff, scrum, scrummage, scrummy, scrump, scrumptious, scrumpy, scrunch, scruple, scrupulous, scrutineer, scrutinize, scrutiny, scuba, scuba diving, scud, scuff, scuffle, skull, scullery, scullion, sculpt, sculpture, sculptor, sculpture, scum, scumbag, scupper, scurf, scurrility, scurrilous, scurry, scurvy, scut, scutter, scuttle, 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 scuzzy, scythe, SDLP, sea anemone, sea bass, seabed, seabird, seaboard, seaborgium, sea change, sea cow, sea dog, sea faring, sea food, sea front, sea going, sea gull, sea horse, seal, seal, sealant, sea level, sealing wax, sea lion, seam, seaman, sea miles, seamless, seamstress, seamy, seance, seance, seaplane, seaport, seer, search engine, searchlight, search party, search warrant, sea salt, seascape, seashell, seashore, seasick, seaside, seasonable, seasonal, seasoning, season ticket, seat belt, sea urchin, sea wall, seaweed, seaworthy, sebaceous, seek, secant, secateurs, secede, secession, secluded, seclusion, secondary, sexual characteristics, second best, second class, second coming, second degree, second guess, second hand, secondly, second name, second nature, second person, second race, second sight, second string, second thought, second wind, secret agent, secretariat, secretary bind, secretary bird, secretary general, secretary of state, secretion, secretive, secret police, secret service, sectarian, section, sector, secular, secure, security, sedan, sedation, sedative, sedentary, sediment, sedimentary, sedation, seduce, seductive, sedulous, sedum, seed, seedbed, seed leaf, seedling, seed money, seedy, seeing, seek, seeming, seemly, seen, seepage, seersucker, seesaw, seeth, see-through, segment, segregate, segregation, segue, sane, seismograph, seismology, seizure, seldom, select committee, selection, selective, selector, selenium, self-absorbed, self-abuse, self-address, self-adhesive, self-appointed, self-assembly, self-assertion, self-assessment, self-assurance, self-awareness, self-catering, self-centered, self-certification, self-confess, self-confidence, self-congratulation, self-conscious, self-contained, self-control, self-deception, self-defeating, self-defense, self-denial, self-deprecating, self-destructive, self-determination, self-discipline, self-doubt, self-effacing, self-employed, self-esteem, self-evident, self-explanatory, self-expression, self-fertilization, self-fulfilling, self-governing, self-harm, self-help, self-image, self-importance, self-important improvement, self-induced, self-indulgent, self-inflicted, self-interest, selfish, selfless, self-made, self-opinionated, self-perpetuating, self-pity, self-pollination, self-portrait, self-possessed, self-preservation, self-proclaimed, self-raising flower, self-regard, self-regulating, self-reliance, self-respect, self-restraint, self-righteous, self-rule, self-sacrifice, self-same, self-satisfied, self-seeking, self-service, self-serving, self-starter, self-styled, self-sufficient, self-taught, self-worth, sell-by date, seller, selling point, sell-off, sellotape, sellout, selvage, selves, semantics, semaphore, semblance, semen, semester, semi, semi-automatic, semi-breve, semicircle, semicolon, semiconductor, semi-conscious, semi-detached, semi-final, seminal, seminar, seminary, semiotics, semi-permeable, semi-precious, semi-quaver, semi-retired, semi-skilled, semi-skimmed, Semite, Semitic, semitone, semolina, semtex, senate, senator, send off, Send up, Senegalese, senescence, seneschal, senile, senior, senior citizen, sena, senior, senora, senorita, sensation, sensational, sensationalism, sensationalize, sense, senseless, sense organ, sensibility, sensible, sensitive, sensitivity, sensitize, censor, sensory, sensual, sensuous, sentence, sententious, sentient, sentiment, sentimental, sentinel, sentry, sepal, separable, separate, separation, separatist, sephardi, sepia, sepoy, seppuku, sepsis, septa, September, septet, septic, septicemia, septic tank, septuagenarian. Okay, Septuagint, septum, septuple, sepulchral, sepulchre, sequel, sequence, sequential, sequester, sequestrate, sequoia, Sarah, Seraglio, Seraph, Serbian, Serenade, Serendipity, Serene, Surf, Surge, Sergeant Major, Serial, Serialize, Serial Number, Serious, Serious, Seriously, Sermon, Sermonize, Seropositive, Serotonin, Serious, Serpent, Serpentine, Serrated, Serration, Serried, Serum, Servant, Serve, Server, Servery, Service, Serviceable, Service Area, Service Charge, Service Industry, Serviceman, Service Provider, Service Road, Service Station, Serviette, Servile, Serving, Servitor, Servitude, Servo Mechanism, Sesame, Session, musician, set back, set piece, set play, set square, settee, setter, setting, settle, settlement, settler, set two, set top box, set up, 17, 7th, 70, sever, several, severance pay, severe, severez, sewage, sewer, sewage, sewerage, sewing machine, sewn, sexagenarian, sex appeal, sex chromosome, sexism, sexless, sex life, sex object, sex symbol, sex tent, sextet, sexton, sextuple, sextuplet, sexual, sexual harassment, sexual intercourse, sexuality, sexual politics, sexy. SGML, shabby, shackle, shad, shade, shading, shadow, shadow boxing, shadowy, shady, shaft, shaggy, shaw, shake, shaker, Shakespearean, shake up, shako, shaky, shale, shawl, shallot, shallow, shalom, shalt, shalwar, sham, shaman, shamble, shambles, shambolic, shame, shamefaced, shameful, shameless, shammy, shampoo, shamrock, shandy, Shanghai, shank, shant, shantung, shanty, shanty town, shape, shapeless, shapely, shard, share, shareholder, sharia, shark, sharkskin, sharp, sharpen, sharpish, sharp practice, sharpshooter, sharp tongue, sharp-witted, shatter, shave, shaven, shaver, shaving, shawl, shake, sheaf, shear, shears, sheath knife, sheaves, shebang, sheben, shed, sheen, sheep dip, sheepdog, sheepish, sheepshank, sheepskin, shear, sheet, sheeting, sheet, lightning, sheet music, shake, Sheila, shekel, shelf life, shell, shillock, shellfish, shell stock, shell shock, shell suit, shelter, sheltered housing, shelves, shelving, shenanigans, shepherd's pie, sherbert, sheriff, sherpa, sherry, she's, Shetlander, Shetlands, pony, shoe, she is, shiatsu, shibboleth, shield, sheed, shide, shield, shift, shiftless, shifty, shiite, shillayla, shilling, shilly, shally, shimmer, shimmy, shindig, shiner, shingle, dude, I'm not saying real words anymore, no way. Shingles, Shinto, Shinty, shiny, shipboard, shipbuilder, shipmate, shipment, shipping, shipshape, shipwreck, shipwright, shipyard, shire horse, shirt, shirt sleeve, shirt waist, or shirty, shish kebab, shiver, shoal, shock absorber, shocking pink, shock tactic, shock therapy, shock troop, shock wave, shoddy, shoehorn, shoelace, shoemaker, shoestring, shoe tree, shogun, shown, shoot, shooter, shooting gallery, shooting star, shooting stick, shootout, shop, shopaholic, shop floor, shopkeeping, shoplifting, shopping, shopping center, shop soiled, shop steward, shore, shoreline, shorn, short, shortage, shortbread, short chain, short circus, shortcoming, short crust, pastry, shortcut, short division, shorten, shortening, shortfall, short fuse, shorthand, short-handed, short list, short-lived, shortly, short range, shorts, short shrift, short-sighted, short staff, short-tempered, short-wave, shot, shotgun, marriage, shot put, should, shoulder, shoulder bag, shoulder blade, shoulder strap, shouldn't, shout, shove, shovel, show, showbiz, show business, showcase, showdown, shower, showy, showgirl, showhouse, showing, show jumping, showman, shown, show off, showpiece, showplace, showroom, showstopper, show trial, showy, shrank, shrapnel, shred, shrew, shrewd, shrewish, shriek, shrike, shrill, shrimp, shrine, shrink, shrinking, shrinking, violet, shrink wrap, shrive, shrivel, shroud, shrove, Tuesday, shrub, shrubbery, shrug, shrunk, stum, shutter, shuffle, shufty, shun, shunt, shut, shut down, shut eye, shutter, shuttle, shuttlecock, shy, shyster, sigh, Siamese twins, sibilant, siblings, sibyl, sick, Sicilian, sick, sick bay, sick bed, sicken, sicky, sickle, sick leave, sickly, sickness, sicko, side, sidebar, sideboard, sideburn, sidecar, side effects, sidekick, side light, sideline, side long, side reel, side road, side saddle, side show, side splitting, side step, side street, side swipe, side track, side walk, side ways, siding, sidle, siege, Siemens, Sienna, Sierra, Leone, siesta, sieve, sift, sigh, sight, sighted, sightless, sight read, sight seeing, sign, signal, signal box, signal man, signatory, signature tune, signboard, signet, signet ring, significant figure, signify, signing, sign language, signor, senior, senora, signorina, signpost, sick, sillage, silent, silencer, silent, silhouette, silica, silicate, silicon, silicon chip, silicone, silicosis, silk, silicon, silkworm, silky, silly, silo, silt, silurian, silver, silver birch, silverfish, silver jubilee, silver metal, silver plate, silver side, silver smith, silver tongue, silver wedding, silver culture, simian, similar, simile, similitude, simmer, simony, simper, simple, simple fracture, simple-minded, simpleton, simplicity, simplify, simplistic, simplify, simulacrum, simulate, simulator, simulcast, simultaneous equations, sign, bind, sinbin, sin, sincere, sincerity, sign, sin, okay. Anyways, sign, cure, sign, die, sign, sine, quad, non, sinew, sinful, sing along, Singaporean, singe, Singalese, single-breasted, single cream, single currency, single file, single-handedly, single market, single-minded, single parent, singlet, singleton, sing-song, singular, Sinhalese, sinister, sink, sinker, sinkhole, sinner, sinology, sinuous, sinus, sinusitis, sue, sip, siphon, sire, siren, sirloin, sirocco, syrup, sissel, siskin, sissy, sister, sisterhood, sister-in-law, Sisyphean, sitar, sitcom, sit down, sight, sitco, sitter, sitting duck, sitting room, sitting tenant, situation, comedy, sit up, six-pack, sixpence, six-shooter, 16, sixth, sixth form college, sixth sense, 60 sizable sizzles, shambach, ska, skate, skateboard, skedaddle, skein, skeletal, skeleton key, skeptic, sketchbook, sketchy, skewbald, skewer, ski-whiff, skid row, skiff, ski jump, skillful, ski lift, skilled, skillet, skim, skimmed milk, skimpy, skin deep, skin diving, skin flint, skin full, skin head, skink, skinny, skint, skin tight, skip, ski pants, skipjack, skipper, skirl, skirmish, skirt, skirting, skit, skitter, skittish, skittle, skive, skivey, skewa, skullduggery, skulk, skull, skullcap, skunk, sky, sky blue, sky diving, sky high, skylark, skylight, skyline, skype, skyrocket, skyscraper, slab, slack, slacken, slag, slag heap, slain, slake, slaked, lime, slalom, slam, slammer, slander, slang, slangy match, slant, slap, slapdash, slapstick, slap up, slash, slat, slate, slather, slattern, slaughter, slaughterhouse, slav, slave, slave driver, slave labor, slaver, slaver, slavery, slave trade, Slavic, Slavish, Slavonic, slay, sleaze, sleazy, sled, sledge, sledgehammer, sleek, sleep, sleeper, sleeping bag, sleeping car, sleeping partner, sleeping pill, policeman, sleeping sickness, sleepover, sleepwalk, sleepy, sleet, sleeve, slay, slate, slender, slept, sleuth, slew, slice, slick, slide rule, sliding scale, slight, slime, slimline, slimy, sling, sling back, slingshot, slink, slinky, slip, slipknot, slip on, slip disc, slipper, slippery, slippery soap, slippy, slip road, slipshod, slipstream, slip up, slip away, slit, slither, sliver, sloam, slob, slobber, slow, slog, slogan, sloop, slop, slope, sloppy, slosh, slot, sloth, slot machine, slouch, slouch hat, slow, slough, slough, Slovakian, Slovene, slovenly, slow coach, slow cooker, slow motion, slow worm, slub, sludge, slug, sluggard, sluggish, sloosh, slum, slumber, slump, slung, slunk, slur, slurp, slurry, slush, fun, slut, sly. SM, smack, smacker, small arms. Okay. Yeah, small arms. Small change, small fry, small holding, small hours, small intestine, small minded, small pox, small print, small scale, small talk, small time, smarmy, smart aleck, smart card, smartin, smartish, smartphone, smash, smash and grab, smasher, smashing, smattering, smear test, smell, smelling salt, smelly, smelt, smidgen, smile, smiley, smirch, smirk, smite, smith, smithereens, smithy, smitten, smocking, smog, smoke alarm, smokeless zone, smoke screen, smokestack, smoking gun, smoking jacket, smoky, smolder, smooch, smoothie, smooth talking, smorgasbord, smote, smother, smolder, SMS, smudge, smug, smuggle, smut, smutty, snack, snaffle, snag, snap tooth, snail, snake charmer, snaky, snapdragon, snapper, snappish, snappy, snapshot, snare, snarl up, snatch, snazzy, sneak, sneaker, sneaking, sneaky, sneer, sneeze, snicker, snide, sniff, sniffer dog, sniffle, sniffy, snifter, snigger, snip, snipe, sniper, snippet, snitch, snivel, snob, snobbish, snog, snood, snook, snooker, snoop, snooty, snooze, snore, snorkel, snort, snot, snotty, snot, snow, snowball, snowboard, snowbound, snowdrift, snowdrop, snowfall, snowflake, snowline, snowman, snowmobile, snowplow, snowshoe, snowstorm, snowy owl, snub, snuck, snuff, snuffer, snuffle, snug, snuggery, snuggle, soak, soaking, so and so, soap, soapbox, soap opera, soapstone, soapy, sore, sober, sobriety, sobriquet, sob story, soca, so-called soccer, sociable, social climber, social contract, socialism, socialite, socialize, social media, social network, social networking, social science, social security, social services, social studies, social work, society, socioeconomics, sociology, sociopath, socket, Socratic, soda fountain, sodden, sodium bicarbonate, sodium chloride, sodium hydroxide, sodomite, sodomy, sod's laws, sofa bed, soft back, softball, soft boiled, soften, soft focus, soft fruit, soft furnishing, soft hearted, softy, softly, soft palate, soft pedal, soft cell, soft soap, soft target, soft top, software, soft fluid, softy, soft soggy, soy distant, soi-disant, French, soigner, soil, soiree, soiree, sojourn, Sol, Solus, Solar, Solar Battery, Solar Eclipse, Solar Farm, Solarium, Solar Panel, Solar Plexus, Solar Power, Solar System, Solar Year, Sold, Solder, Soldering Iron, Soldier, Soldiery, Soul, Solicism, Solemn, Solemnity, Solemnize, Solenoid, Solicit, Solicitor, Solicious, Solicitude, Solid, Solidarity, Solidify, Solid State, Soliloquy, Solipsism, Solitary, Solitary Confinement, Solitude, Soloist, Solstice, Soluble, Solute, Solution, Solve, Solvency, Solvent Abuse, Somali, Somatic, Sombre, Sombrero, Somebody, Someday, Somehow, Someone, Someplace, Some shot, Something, Sometime, Sometimes, Somewhat, Somewhere, Sommelier, Somnambulism, Somnolent, Sun, Sonar, Sonata, Son a Lumiere, Song, Songbird, Songster, Songthrush, Songwriter, Sonic Boom, Son-in-law, Sonnet, Sunny, Sonogram, Sonography, Sonorous, Soon, Soot, Soothe, Soothsayer, Sooty, Sophism, Sophist, Sophisticated, Sophistry, Sophomore, Soporific, Sopping, Soppy, Soprano, Sorbet, Sorcerer, Sordid, Sorely, Sorghum, Sorority, Sorrel, Sorrow, Sorrowful, Sorry, Sort, Sorted, Sorty, SOS, Sot, Soda, Voce, Soubriquet, freaking French, souffle. Sow, Sot, Sook, Soul destroying, soulful, soulless, soulmate, soul searching, sound, barrier, sound bite, sound check, sound effects, sounding, soundboard, soundproof, sound system, soundtrack, sound wave, soupcon, soupson, soup kitchen, sour, source, sour cream, sourdough, sourpuss, sauce, soutane, South African, South American, southeasterly, southeastward, southerly, southerner, southern lights, southpaw, southeast, southwest, southward, southwesterly, southwestern, souvenirs, sou'wester, sovereign debt, sovereignty, sovereign wealth fund, Soviet, soybean, soy sauce, sozzled, spa, space age, space capsule, spacecraft, spaceman, space probe, spaceship, space shuttle, space station, space suit, space time, spacious, spades, spadework, spaghetti western, spake, spangle, Spaniard, spaniel, Spanish, spanking, spanner, spare, spare ribs, spare tire, sparing, spark, sparkle, sparkler, spark plug, sparrow, hawk, Spartan, spasm, spasmodic, spastic, spat, spate, spatial, spatter, spatula, spatulate, spawn, speak, speakeasy, speaker, speaking, spearhead, spearmint, special constable, special effects, specialist, specialty, specialized, special needs, special pleading, specialty, species, specific, specification, specify, specimen, spacious, speckle, spectacle, spectacles, spectacular, spectate, spectator, specter, spectra, spectral, specter, spectrometer. Gosh. Oh, dude. I'm still alive. Where was I? Spectacle, spectacular, spectator, spectrometer, spectroscope, spectroscopy, spectrum, speculate, speculative, speculum, sped, speech, speechless, speech therapy, speed, speed bump, speed camera, speed dating, speed dial, speed limit, speedometer, speedway, speedwell, speedy, speleology, spellbind, spell checker, spelling, spelled, spendthrift, spent, sperm, spermatozoon, sperm count, spermicide, sperm whale, spew, SPF, sphagnum, sphere, spherical, spheroid, sphincter, sphinx, spic, spice, spick and span, spicy, spider, plant, spidery, spiel, Spiffing, spigot, spike, 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 nerd. Spiky, spill, spill, spilt. Spin, spin, spina bifida. Spinach. Spinal, spinal column. Spinal cord. Spindle, spindly, spin doctor, spinstrift. Spin drift, spin dryer, spine, spine chiller, spineless, spinnet, spine tingling, spine acre, spinneret, spinny, spinning jenny, spinning wheels, spin off, spinster, spiny, spherical, spiral, spire, spirit, spirited, spiritless, spirit level, spiritual, spiritualism, spirituous, spirogira, spit, spit, spite, spiteful, spitfire, spittle, spittoon, spiv, spl, splash, splat, splatter, splay, spleen, splendid, splendiferous, splendor, splenetic, splice, splint, split, splice, spliff, splint, splinter, splinter group, split, split end, split infinitive, split level, split piece, split screen, split second, splodge, splosh, splotch, splurge, splutter, spoil, spoilage, spoiler, spoil sports, spoke, spoke, spoken, spokesman, spokesperson, spoliation, spondy, sponge, sponge bag, sponge pudding, sponger, spongiform, spongy sponsor, spontaneous, spoof, spook, spooky, spool, spoon, spoonbill, spoonerism, spoon feed, spore, sporadic, spore, sporin, sport, sporting, sporting chance, sportive, sports car, sports jacket, sportsman, sportswear, sporty, spot, spot check, spotless, spotlight, spotty, spouse, spout, sprain, sprang, sprat, sprawl, spray, spray, spray gun, spread, spread eagle, spreadsheet, spree, sprig, sprightly, spring, spring balance, spring board, spring buck, spring chicken, spring clean, springer, spring green, spring loaded, spring onion, spring roll, spring tide, springy, sprinkle, sprinkler, sprinkling, sprint, spirit, sprite, spritz, spritzer, sprocket, sprout, spruce, spruce, sprung, spry, spud, spume, spun, spunk, spur, spurge, 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 spurious, spurn, spurt, sputter, sputum, spy, spyglass, squab, squabble, squad, squad car, squatty, squadron, squalid, squall, squalor, squander, square, square bashing, square dance, squarely, square meal, square measure, square number, square rigged, square root, squash, squash, squat, squat thrust, squaw, squawk, squeak, squeaky clean, squeal, squeamish, squeegee, squeeze, squelch, squib, squid, squidgy, squiffy, squiggle, squillion, squint, squire, squirm, squirrel, squirt, squish, SR, Sri Lankan, SSSS, ST, stab, stability, stabilized, stabilizer, stable, stablemate, stabling, staccato, stack, stadium, staff, staff nurse, staff room, staff, stag beetle, stage, stagecoach, stage direction, stage door, stage fry, stage hand, stage manager, stage name, stage struck, stage whisper, stagey, stagger, staging post, stagnant, stagnate, stages, stayed, stained glass, stainless steel, staircase, stairwell, stake, stakeholder, stakeout, stalactite, stalagmite, stalemate, stalinism, stocking horse, stall holder, stallion, stalwart, stamina, stammer, stamp duty, stampede, stampy ground, stanchion, standalone, standard bearer, standard grade, standardized, standard lamp, standard of living, standby, stand in, standing joke, standing order, standing ovation, standoff, half, standoffish, standpipe, standpoint, stand still, stand up, stank, stanza, staphylococcus, staple, star anise, starboard, starchy, starcross, stardom, stare, starfish, starfruit, stargazer, starker, starlit, starlight, starling, star of David, starry-eyed, star and stripes, starship, star sign, starstruck, starstrutted, starting block, starting price, startling, starve, stash, stasis, state, stateless, stately home, statement, stateroom, state school, stateside, statesman, static electricity, stationary, stationary, station master, station wagon, statistical, statistics, statuary, statuesque, statuette, stature, status quo, status symbol, statute, statute book, statute law, statutory, staunch, stave, staycation, staying power, STD, steadfast, steady, stake, steel, stealth tack, stealthy, steam, steamboat, steam engine, steamer, steam iron, steam roller, steam ship, steamy, steed, steel, steel land, steel wool, steel work, steely, steep, and steeple, steeplechase, steeplejack, steerage, steering column, steering committee, steering wheel, steersman, stein, stellar, stem, stench, stencil, stenographer, stentorian, step, step aerobic, stepbrother, stepchild, stepdaughter, stepfather, stephanotis, stepladder, stepmother, stepping stone, stepsister, stepson, stereo, stereophonic, stereoscopic, stereotype, stereotypical, sterile, sterilize, sterling silver, sternum, steroid, sterile, stertorus, stethoscope, Stetson, stevedore, stew, steward, stewardess, sticker, stick insect, stick in the mud, stickleback, stickler, stick up, sticky, stiffen, stiff-necked, stifle, stifling, stigma, stigmatized, stile, stiletto, stillbirth, stillborn, still life, stilted, stilton, stimulant, stimulate, stimulus, stinging, nettle, stingray, stingy, stink, stinker, stinking, stinky, stint, stipendiary, stipulate, stir crazy, stir fry, stirring, stirrup, pump, stitch, stoat, stock, stockade, stock breeder, stock broker, stock car, stock cube, stock exchange, stocking, stitch, stock and trade, stockist, stockman, stock market, stock pile, stock pot, stock still, stock taking, stocky, stodgy, stoop, stoic, stoical, stoker, stolen, stolid, stoma, stomach pump, stomata, stone, stone age, stone chat, stone circle, stone ground, stone mason, stone wall, stoneware, stonewash, stonework, stony, stooge, stool pigeon, stoop, stopcock, stopgap, stoppage time, stopper, stop press, stopwatch, storage heater, storehouse, stork, storm, storm cloud, storm drain, storm petrol, storm trooper, stormy, storybook, storyline, stoop, stout, stove, stowaway, strabismus, straddle, strafe, straggle, straight, straight angle, straighten, straight-faced, straightforward, straight-jacket, straight-laced, strain, strainer, straightened, straight-jacket, straight-laced, strange, strangle, stranglehold, strangulation, strapping, stratagem, strategic, strategy, stratified, stratosphere, stratum, strawberry, blonde, straw pole, streak, streaky, streamer, streaming, streamline, streetscar, street value, streetwalker, streetwise, strengthen, strenuous, streptococcus, streptomycin, stress. I'm broken inside. Stressful, stress test, stretcher, striated, stricken, strict, stricture, strident, strike, striker, striking, string bean, stringent, string quarter, stringy, strip, stripe, strip light, stripling, stripper, strip search, striptease, strive, strobroscope, stroke, stroll, strong arm, strong box, stronghold, strong room, strontium, stroppy, strove, structuralism, structure, strudel, struggle, strumpet, strung, strut, strychnine, Stewart, stubble, stubborn, stubby, stucco, stuck up, student, studio, flat, studious, study, stuffed shirt, stuffing, stuffy, stultify, stumbling block, stump, stun, stumpy, stunner, stunning, stuntman, stupefy, stupendous, stupid, stupor, sturdy, sturgeon, stutter, Stygian, Stygian, style, stylish, stylistic, stylized, stylistimi, styptic, stearine, styrofoam, suave, subaltern, subaqua, subatomic, subcategory, subcommittee, subconscious, subcontinent, subcontractor, subcontractor, subculture, subcutaneous, subdivide, subdomain, subdued, subedit, subgroup, subheading, subhuman, subject, subjective, subject matter, subjudice, subjugate, subjunctive, sublit, sublimate, sublime, subliminal, submachine gun, submarine, submerge, submersible, submicroscopic, submission, submissive, submit, subnormal, subordinate clause, suburn, subplot, subpoena, subprime, subroutine, subsaharan, subscribe. Subscription, subsection, subsense, subsequent, subservient, subset, subside, subsidence, subsidiary, subsidize, subsidy, subsistence, level, subsoil, subsonic, substance, substandard, substantial, substantially, substantiate, substantive, substation, substitute, substratum, subsume, subtenant, subtend, subterfuge, subterranean, subtext, subtitle, subtle, subtotal, subtract, subtropical, suburban, suburbanite, suburbia, subversive, subvert, subway, subzero, succeed, success, successful, succession, successive, successor, succinct, succor, succubus, succulent, succumb, such like, suck, sucker, suckle, suckling, sucrose, suction, Sudanese, nuts, sudden death, sudden infant death syndrome, sudoku, suds, suede, sweat, suffer, sufferance, suffice, sufficiency, sufficient, suffix, suffocate, suffrage, suffragette, suffuse, sufi, sugar beet, sugar cane, sugar daddy, sugar snap, sugar snow, sugary, suggest, suggestible, suggestion, suggestive, suicide, suit, rhymes with boot, suit, suitable, suitcase, sweet, suitor, sulfur, sulk, sulky, sullen, sully, sulfate, sulfide, sulfur, sulfur dioxide, sulfuric acid, sulfurous, sultan, sultana, sultry, summarize, summary, summation, summer house, summer school, summertime, summing up, summon, sumo, sumptuous, sum total, sunbaked, sunbathe, sunbeam, sunbed, sunblock, sunburn, sun cream, Sunday best, Sunday school, sunder, sundial, sundown, sundress, sundried, sundry, sunflowers, sung, sunglasses, sunken, sunkiss, sunlamp, sunlight, sunny, sunrise, sunroof, sunscreen, sunset, sunshade, sunshine, sunspot, sunstroke, suntan, sunup, sup, superannuate, superannuation, superb, superbug, supercharged, supercharger, supercilious, supercomputer, superconductivity, supercool, superego, superficial, superfluidity, superfluous, superglue, supergrass, superhero, superhuman, superimpose, superinjunction, superintend, superintendent, superior, superiority, superlative, superman, supermarket, supermodel, supernatural, supernova, supernumerary, superpower, superscript, supersede, supersonic, superstar, superstate, superstition, superstitious, superstory, superstorm, superstructure, supertanker, supervene, supervise, supine, supper, supplant, supple, supplement, supplementary, suppliant, supplicates, apply, support, supporter, supportive, suppose, supposedly, supposition, suppository, suppress, suppressant, supurate, supranational, supremacist, supremacy, supreme court, supremo, suck, surcharge, surd, surefire, surefooted, surely, surety, surface, surface tension, surfboard, surfeit, surfeit, surge, surgeon, surgery, surgical spirit, surly, surmise, surmount, surname, surpass, surplice, surplus, surprise, surreal, surrealism, surrender, surreptitious, surrogate, surrogate mother, surround, surrounding, surtax, surtitle, surveillance, survey, surveyor, survival, survivalist, survive, susceptibility, susceptible, sushi, suspect, suspend, suspended animation, suspender, suspender, belt, suspense, suspension, suspension, bridge, suspicion, suspicious, sustain, sustainable sustenance, such suture, suzerainty, suzerainty. Okay. Svelta, Svengali, SW, swab, swaddle, swaddling clothes, swag, swagger, Swahili, swain, swallow, swallow, swallow dive, swallow tail, swam, swami, swamp, swan, swank, swanky, swan song, swap, sword, swarf, swarm, swarthy, swashbuckling, swastika, swat, swatch, swathe, swathe, sway, swear word, sweat, sweatband, sweater, sweatpants, sweatshirt, sweatshop, sweaty, Swedish, sweep, sweeper, sweeping, sweepstick, sweet, sweet and sour, sweet bread, sweet corn, sweetened, sweetener, sweetheart, sweetie, sweet meat, sweetness, sweet pea, sweet pepper, sweet potato, sweet talk, sweet tooth, sweet William, swell, swelling, swelter, swept, swerve, swift, swig, swill, swim, swimming costume, swimmingly, swimming pool, swimming trunk, swimsuit, swimwear, swindle, swine, swine flu, swing, swing boat, swing door, swinging, 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 swipe, swipe card, swirl, swish, swiss roll, switchback, switchblade, switchboard, switched on, swivel, swizz, swizzle stick, swollen, swoon, swoop, swap, swordfish, swordplay, swordsman, sworn, sought, swum, swung, sybarite, sycamore, sycophant, syllabic, syllable, syllabub, syllabus, syllogism, sylvan, symbiosis, symbol, symbolic, symbolism, symbolize, symmetrical, symmetry, sympathetic, sympathize, sympathy, symphonic, symphony, symphony orchestra, symposium, symptom, symptomatic, synagogue, synapse, synchromesh, synchronicity, synchronize, synchronous, synchrony, syncline, syncopated, syncretism, syndicate, syndrome, synecdoche, synergy, synod, synonym, synonymous, synopsis, synoptic, synovial, syntax, synthesis, synthesize, synthesizer, synthetic, syphilis, siphon, Syrian, syringe, syrup, syrupy, system, systematic, systemize, systemic, systems analyst, systole. That was the S's. Jesus Louise, man. That was freaking... I think that's the biggest letter in the alphabet. It's the most words, actually. Huh. T, ta, tab, tabard, tabby, tabernacle, tablet, table, tableau, tablecloth, table dot, table land, table manners, tablespoon, tablet, table tennis, tableware, table wine, tabloid, taboo, tabular, tabulate, tabulator, tachograph, tachometer, tachycardia, tacit, taciturn, tackle, tacky, taco, tactful, tactic, tactical, tactile, tactless, tadpole, taekwondo, taffeta, taffrail, taffy, tag, or tagliatelle, tag wrestling, Tahitian, Tai Chi, Taiga, tailback, tailcoat, tail end, tail fin, tailgate, tailored, tailoring, tailor-made, tailpiece, tailplane, tailspin, tailwind, taint, Taiwanese, tick, take away, take home pay, take off, take out, take over, taking, talcum powder, tail, talent, talent scout, talisman, talkative, talking point, talking to, talk show, tall boy, tallow, tall ship, tally-ho, talmud, talon, talus, tamarind, tamarisk, tambour, tambourine, tame, tamil, tam o'shanter, tamper, tampon, tandem, tandor, tandoori, tang, tangent, tangential, tangerine, tangible, tangle, tango, tangy, tank, tankard, tank engine, tanker, tankini, tank top, tannery, tannic acid, tannin, tannoy, tantalize, tantalum, tantamount, tantra, tantrum, Tanzanian, Tao search, Taoism, tap, tapas, tap dance, tape, tape measure, taper, tape recorder, tapestry, tapeworm, tapioca, tapir, tapet, taproom, taproot, tar, tar masala, tarantula, tardy, tear, target, tariff, tarmac, tarnish, tarot, tarpaulin, tarragon, terry, tarsal, tarsier, tarsus, tart, tartan, tartar, tartar sauce, tartaric acid, tartrazine, taser, task force, taskmaster, Tasmanian devil, tassel, taste, taste bud, tasteful, tasteless, taster, tasty many, tasty, tatters, tatting, tattle, tattoo, tatty, taunt, top, taurus, tautology, tavern, taverna, tawdry, tawny owl, tax, taxation, tax avoidance, tax break, tax deductible, tax disc, tax evasion, tax exile, tax haven, taxi cab, taxidermy, taximeter, taxing, taxi rank, taxman, taxonomy, taxpayer, tax return, tax year, TP, TBC, T-bone, tablespoon, TC, teabag, tea break, tea cake, teacher, tea chest, tea cloth, tea cozy, teacup, tea dance, teal, team, teammate, team player, team spirit, teamwork, teapot, tearaway, teardrop, tear duct, tearful, tear gas, tear jerker, tea room, tea rose, tease, teasel, teaser, tea set, teaspoon, teat, tea towel, tea tree, teasel, technetium, technical college, technicality, technical knockout, technician, technicolor, technique, technocracy, technology, technophobe, tectonic, teddy boy, tedious, tedium, team, teenage, teenager, teens, teensy, teeny bopper, teeny weeny, teepee, t-shirt, teeter, teeth, teething troubles, teetotal, tefl, teflon, telecast, telecommunications, telecoms, telegenic, telegram, telegraph, telegraphic, telegraph pole, telekinesis, telemarketing, teleology, telepathy, telephone box, telephone directory, telephone exchange, telephone number, telephonist, telephony, telephoto lens, teleprinter, telesales, telescope, teletext, telethon, televangelist, televise, television, telex, teller, tellings, telling off, telltale, tellurium, temerity, temper, tempera, temperamental, temperance, temperate, temperature, tempest, tempestuous, tempe, template, temple, tempo, temporal, temporary, temporize, tempt, temptation, temptress, tenable, tenacious, tendency, tenant farmer, tench, 10 commandments, tendency, tendentious, tender, tender-hearted, tenderized, tenderloin, tendinitis, tendon, tendril, tenebrous, tenement, tenet, 10-gallon hat, tenor, tennis elbow, tenor, ten-pin, bowling, tense, tensile strength, tension, tentacle, tentative, tender hook, tenth, tenuous, tenure, tenured, teepee, tepid, tequila, terabyte, terbium, tercentenary, tergiversation, termagant, terminable, terminal velocity, terminate, terminology, terminus, termite, ternary, terpsicarian, terraced, terracotta, terra firma, terrain, terra incognita, terrapin, terrarium, terrazzo, terrestrial, terrible, terribly, terrier, terrific, terrified, terrene, territorial army, territorial waters, territory, terrorism, terrorize, terse, tertiary, terralane, teasel, Tesla, tesol, tessellated, tessera, tessatura, testa, testament, testamentary, testate, testator, test card, test case, test drive, tester, testicle, testify, testimonial, testimony, testes, test match, testosterone, test pilot, test tube baby, testy, tetanus, tetchy, tate, tether, tetrahedron, tetralogy, tetrameter, tetrapod, Teudon, Teutonic, text, textbook, textile, text message, text speak, textual, texture, TGV, tie, thalidomide, thallium, then, vain, thankful, thankfully, thankless, thanks, thanksgiving, thatch, the, theater, theatrical, theatrics, theirs, theism, them, thematic, theme park, themselves, thenceforth, theocracy, theodolite, theologian, theology, theorem, theoretical, theoretician, theorist, theorize, theory, theosophy, therapeutic, therapy, thereabouts, thereafter, thereat, thereby, therefore, therein, thereof, thereon, there's, thereto, thereupon, there's with, therewith, thermal spring, thermionic, thermocouple, thermodynamics, thermoelectric, thermometer, thermonuclear, thermoplastic, thermoregulation, thermos, thermosetting, thermosphere, thermostat, thesaurus, these, thesis, thespian, they'd, they'll, there, they've, theamine, thick, thickening, thicket, thickness, thickset, thief, thigh, thimble, full, thin, thine, thing, thingamajig, thingamy, thingy, thinking, think tank, thinner, third class, third degree, third party, third person, third rate, third rank, third way, third world, thirsty, 13, 30 this, thistle down, thither, though, thole, thong, thorax, thorium, thorn, thorny, thoroughbred, thoroughfare, thoroughgoing, those, though, through, though, thoughtful, thoughtless, thousand, thrall, thrash, thread, threadbare, threadworm, threaten, three-dimensional, 3G, three-legged race, three-line whip, 3 pence, 3 penny bit, 3 piece, 3-point turn, 3/4, 3 score, 3 sum, threnody, threshold, through, thrice, thrift, thriftless, thrifty, thrill, thriller, thrips, thrive, throw, throat, throaty, throb, throws, thrombosis, throne, throng, throttle, throughout, throughput, throw away, throw back, throw in, through, thrum, thrush, thrusting, thud, thug, thulium, thumb index, thumbnail, thumb screw, thumbtack, thump, thumping, thunder, thunderbolt, thunderclap, thundercloud, thunderous, thunderstorm, thunderstruck, thurible, Thursday, thus, thwack, thwart, thy time, thymus, thyroid, thyself, tiara, Tibetan, tibia, ticker, ticker, tape, ticket, ticking, tickle, ticklish, tidal wave, tidbit, tiddler, tiddlywinks, tide, tideline, tide mark, tidewater, tidings, tidy, tiebreaker, tie-dye, tie-in, tie-pin, tier, tie-up, tiffin, tig, tiger lily, tiger moth, tiger prawn, tight, tighten, tight-fisted, tight-knit, tight-lipped, tight-rope, tights, tigress, tika, tilde, tile, tiling, tiller, tilt, timber, time in motion, study, time bomb, time capsule, time frame, time honored, timekeeper, time lapse, timeless, timely, time off, timepiece, timer, timescale, time server, time share, time sheet, time signature, time table, time trial, timid, timing, timorous, timpani, tin, tincture, tinder, tinderbox, tinfoil, tinge, tingle, tinker, tinkle, tinnitus, tinny, tin plate, tin pot, tinsel, tinseltown, tinsmith, tinnabulation, tin whistle, tiny, tippy, tip off, tippet, tipple, tipstaff, tipster, tipsy, tiptoe, tip-top, tirade, tiramisu, tired, tireless, tiresome, tisane, tissue, paper, tit, titan, titanic, titanium, titbit, titch, tithe, titillate, titivate, title deed, title roll, titmice, Titrate, titter, tittle, tittle tattle. Titular, tizzy, T-junction, two, toad, toadflax, toad in the hole, toadstool, toady, toast, toaster, toasting fork, toastmaster, tobacco, tobacconist, toboggan, toby jug, toccata, tocopherol, toxin, Todd, today, toddle, toddler, toddy, to do, toe, toe cap, toe hold, toenail, toe rag, toff, toffee, toffee apple, toffee nose, tofu, tog, tog, toga, together, toggle, toggle switch, toggleese, toil, toilet, toilet bag, toiletries, toilet, toilet train, toilet water, toilsome, token, tokenism, told, tolerable, tolerance, tolerant, tolerate, toll booth, toll gate, Tom, Dick, and Harry, tomahawk, tomato, Tom, tombola, tomboy, Tom's tombstone, tomcat, tomfoolery, Tommy, tomograph, tomorrow, tomtit, tom, ton, tonal, tonality, tone deaf, tone poem, toner, tongan, tongs, tongue and groove, tongue lashing, tongue tied, tongue twister, tonic sulfa, tonight, tonnage, tonsil, tonsillectomy, tonsillitis, tonsorial, tonsure, took, toolbar, toolmaker, tooth, toothache, toothbrush, tooth whale, tooth fairy, toothless, toothpaste, toothpick, toothy, toodle, tootsie, top, topaz, top coat, top dog, top drawer, top flight, top gallant, top hat, top heavy, topiary, topic, topical, top knot, topless, top mast, top notch, topography, topology, topper, topping, topple, topsail, top seeker, topside, topsoil, top spin, topsy-turvy, top up, toke, Tora, torch, torador, torment, torn, tornado, torpedo, torpid, torpor, torque, torrent, torrential, torrid, torsion, torso, tortellini, tortilla, tortoise, tortoiseshell, tortuous, tortured, torturous, tory, toss, toss-up, total eclipse, totalitarian, totality, totalizator, tote bag, totem pole, toddy, toucan, touch and go, touchdown, touche, touching, touchline, touch paper, touch green, touch stone, touch tone, touch type, touchy, feely, toughen, toupee, tour de force, tourer, tourism, tourist class, touristy, tourmaline, tournament, tourniquet, tour operator, tussle, tout, toe, towards, towel, toweling, tower block, towering, town clerk, town council, town crier, town hall, town house, townie, town planning, township, townspeople, town path, towpath, tow rope, toxemia, toxic, toxicology, toxin, toy boy, trace element, tracer, tracery, trachea, tracheotomy, tracing, trackball, tracker. I'm broke. Track events, tracking, tracker, track suit, tractable, traction engine, tractor, trade, trademark, trade name, trade-off, tradiscantia. Tradesman, trade surplus, trade union, trade wind, trading estate, trading post, tradition, traditionalism, traduce, traffic calming, traffic island, traffic light, jam, traffic lights, traffic warden, tragedian, tragedy, tragicomedy, trailblazer, trailer truck, trainee, trainer, training college, train spotter, trapes, trader, trajectory, tramliness, tramlines, trammels, trample, trampoline, tramway, tranche, tranquil, tranquilizer, transact, transaction, transatlantic, transreceiver, transcendent, transcendental, meditation, transcontinental, transcribe, transcript, transcription, transducer, transact, transept, transsexual, transfat, transfer, transference, transfigure, transfix, transform, transformation, transformer, transfusion, transgenic, transgress. Transient, transistor, transit, transition metal, transitive, transitory, translate, translation, translator, transliterate, translucent, transmigration, transmission, transmit, transmitter, transmogrify, transmute, transnational, transom, transparency, transparent, transpire, transplant, transponder, transport cafe, transporter, transpose, transsexual, transship, transsubstantiate, Transubstantiation, transuranic, transverse, transvestite, trap, trapdoor, trapeze, trapezium, trapezoid, trapper, trappings, trappist, trash, trash can, trattoria, trauma, traumatized, travail, travel, travel agency, traveled, traveler, traveler's check, traveling salesman, travelogue, travel sick, traverse, travesty, trawl, trawler, tray, treacherous, treachery, treacle, treacly, tread, treadle, treadmill, treason, treasure, treasure hunt, treasurer, treasure trove, treasury, treatise, treatment, treaty, treble, treble, clef, tree diagram, tree fern, tree house, tree line, tree ring, tree surgeon, trefoil, trek, trellis, tremble, trembler, tremendous, tremolo, tremor, tremulous, trench, trenchant, trenchcoat, trencher, trencherman, trench warfare, trendsetter, trendy, trepidation, trepidatious, trespass, tress, trestle, trestle table, trues, triable, triad, triage, trial, trialist, trial run, triangle, triangular, triangulate, triassic, triathlon, tribal, tribalism, tribe, tribesman, tribulation, tribunal, tribune, tributary, tribute, trice, triceps, trichology, trick, trickle, trickster, trixie, tricky, tricolor, tricorn, tricuspid, tricycle, trident, triennial, trier, trifle, trifling, trigger, trigger happy, trigonometry, trike, trilateral, trilby, okie doke. Trilingual, trillion, trilobite, trilology, trimaran, trimester, trimming, trinitarian, trinity, trinket, trio, tripartite, tripe, triple, triple jump, triplet, triple time, triplicate, tripod, tripos, tripper, triptych, tripwire, trireme, trisect, tririte, triumph, triumphalism, triumphant, triumvirate, trivet, trivia, trivial, trivialized, trochee, trodden, troglodyte, troika, trojan, trojan horse, troll, trolley, trolleybus, troll top, trombone, trompe l'oeil, troop carrier, trooper, trope, trophy, tropic, tropical storm, tropism, troposphere, Trotskyism, Trotter, troubadour, troublemaker, troubleshooter, troublesome, trouble spot, troubling, troubleless, trounce, troop, trooper, trouser, trousers, trousseau, trout, trove, trowel, troy, truant, truce, trucker, truculent, trudge, true north, truffle, trug, truism, truly, trump, trumpery, trumpet, truncate, truncheon, trundle, trunk hall, trunks, trust, trustee, trustful, trust fund, trusting, trustworthy, trusty, truthful, trying, tryst, tsar, tsarina, Tetsy, T-shirt, TSP, T-square, tsunami, tuba, tubby, tuber, tubercle, bacillus, tuberculosis, tuberous, tubing, tub thumping, tubular bells, TUC, tucker, tutor, Tuesday, tufa, tuffet, tug of war, tuition, tulip, tool, tumble down, tumble dryer, tumbler, tumbleweed, tumbril, tumescent, tumid, tummy button, tumult, tumultuous, tumulus, tuna, tundra, tuneful, tuneless, tuner, tungsten, tunic, tuning fork, Tunisian, tunnel vision, tunny, tup, turbid, turbine, turbocharger, turbofan, turbojet, turboprop, turbot, turbulence, turbulent, tureen, turf accountant, turgid, turkey, turkey cock, Turkish bath, Turkish delight, turmeric, turmoil, turn around, turncoat, turning point, turnip, turnkey, turn off, turn on, turn out, turn over, turnpike, turn around, turnstile, turntable, turn up, turpentine, turpitude, terps, turquoise, turret, turtle dove, turtleneck, turves, tuscan, tusk, tussle, tussock, tutelage, tutelary, tutorial, tutti frutti, tutu, tux, tuxedo, TV, twaddle, twain, twang, twas, tweak, twee, tweed, tweet, tweeter, tweeze, tweezers, 12th, ninth, 12-month, 2020 vision, twir, twerp, twice, twiddle, twig, twilight, twilight zone, twillet, twill, twin, twine, twinge, twinkle, twinkle toad, twin set, twirl, twist, twister, twit, twitch, twitcher, twitchy, twitter, twixt, two-bit, two-dimensional, two-face, two-pence, two-pennorth, two-penny, half-penny, two-piece, twosome, two-step, two-time, two-way, two-way mirror, tycoon, tying, tyke, typanny, tympanum, tinwald, typecast, typeface, typescript, typeset, typewriter, typhoid, typhoon, typhus, typical, typified, typist, typo, typography, tyrannical, tyrannize, tyrannosaurus rex, tyranny, tyrant, tire, tyro, tsar, tsarina. Okay. To the U's. To the U's we go. U-bend, Uber, ubiquitous, U-boat, UCAS, UDA, UDER, UDR, UEFA, UFO, Ugandan, ugly fruit, ugly duckling, UHF, UHT, UK, Ukrainian, ukulele, ulcer, ulcerate, Ule, Ulage, Ulna, Ulster, Ulsterman, ulterior, ultimate, ultimatum, ultra high frequency, ultramarine, ultrasonic, ultrasound, ultraviolet, ululate, umber, umbilical cord, umbilicus, umbra, umbrage, umbrella, umlaut, umpire, umpteen, unabashed, unabated, unable, unabridged, unacceptable, unaccompanied, unaccountable, unaccounted, unaccustomed, unacknowledged, unacquainted, unadorned, unadulterated, unadventurous, unadvisedly, unaffected, unaffiliated, unaffordable, unafraid, unaided, unalike, unalloyed, unaltered, unambiguous, unambitious, unamerican, unanimous, 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 it's unanimous. Unannounced, unanswerable, unanswered, unapologetic, unappealing, unappetizing, unappreciated, unappreciative, unapproachable, unarguable, unarmed, unashamed, unasked, unassailable, unassisted, unassuming, unattached, unattainable, unattended, unattractive, unattributed, unauthorized, unavailable, unavailing, unavoidable, unaware, unbalanced, unbearable, unbeaten, unbearable, unbeatable, unbeaten, unbecome, unbeknown, unbelievable, unbeliever, unbend, unbending, unbiased, unbidden, unblemished, unblock, unblushing, unborn, unbound, unbounded, unbound, unbreakable, unbridged, unbridgeable, unbridled, unbroken, unbuckle, unburden, unbutton, uncalled, uncanny, uncared, uncaring, unceasing, unceremonious, uncertain, uncertainty, unchallengeable, unchallenged, unchallengeable, unchanged, unchanging, uncharacteristic, uncharitable, uncharted, unchecked, unchristian, uncivil, uncivilized, unclaimed, unclasp, unclassified, uncle, unclean, uncleanness, uncleanliness, unclear, unclench, Uncle Sam, unclog, unclothed, unclouded, uncluttered, uncoil, uncolored, uncomfortable, uncommercial, uncommon, uncommunicative, uncompetitive, uncomplaining, uncomplicated, uncomplimentary, uncomprehending, uncompromising, unconcealed, unconcerned, unconditional, unconfined, unconfirmed, uncongenial, unconnected, unconscionable, unconscious, unconstitutional, unconstrained, uncontaminated, uncontested, uncontrollable, uncontrolled, uncontroversial, unconventional, unconvinced, unconvincing, uncooked, uncool, uncooperative, uncoordinated, uncorroborated, uncountable, uncouth, uncover, uncovered, uncritical, uncross, uncrowned, unction, unctuous, uncultivated, uncultured, uncut, undamaged, undated, undaunted, undeceive, undecided, undefeated, undefined, undemanding, undemocratic, undemonstrative, undeniable, underachieve, underage, underarm, underbelly, undercarriage, undercharge, underclass, underclose, undercoat, undercover, undercurrent, undercut, underdeveloped, underdog, underdone, underdress, underemployed, underestimate, underdurfed, underfed, underfed, underfelt, underfoot, underfund, undergarment, undergo, undergraduate, underground, undergrowth, underhand, underlay, underlay, underlie, underline, underling, underlying, underman, undermine, underneath, undernourished, underpaid, underpants, underpart, underpass, underpay, underperform, underpin, underplay, underprivileged, underrate, undersea, undersecretary, undersell, undershirt, undershoot, underside, undersigned, undersized, underskirt, undersold, underspend, understaffed, understand, understandable, understanding, understate, understated, understood, understudy, undertake, undertaker, undertaking, undertone, undertow, undertow, toe, underuse, underutilize, undervalue, underwater, underway, underwear, underweight, underwent, underwhelm, underwired, underworld, underwrite, undeserved, undeserving, undesirable, undesired, undetectable, undetected, undetermined, undeterred, undeveloped, undeviating, undid, undies, undifferentiated, undigested, undignified, undiluted, undiminished, undiplomatic, undisciplined, undisclosed, undiscovered, undiscriminating, undisguised, undismayed, undisputed, undistinguished, undisturbed, undivided, undue, undocumented, undoing, undone, undoubted, undreamed, undressed, undressed, undrinkable, undue, undulate, undied, undying, unearned, unearned income, unearth, unearthly, unease, uneasy, uneatable, uneaten, uneconomic, uneconomical, unedifying, uneducated, unelectable, unelected, unembarrassed, unemotional, unemployable, unemployed, unemployment, unemployment benefit, unencumbered, unending, unendurable, unenlightened, unenterprising, unenthusiastic, unenviable, unequal, unequaled, unequivocal, unerring, UNESCO, unethical, uneven, uneventful, unexceptional, unexciting, unexpected, unexplained, unexplored, unexposed, unexpressed, unexpurgated, unfailing, unfair, unfaithful, unfamiliar, unfashionable, unfastened, unfathomable, unfavorable, unfazed, unfeasible, unfeeling, unfeigned, unfertilized, unfettered, unfilled, unfinished, unfit, unfitted, unfitting, unfixed, unflagging, unflappable, unflattering, unflinching, unfocused, unfold, enforced, unforeseen, unforgettable, unforgivable, unforgiven, unforgiving, unformed, unforthcoming, unfortunate, unfounded, unfreeze, unfriend, unfriendly, unfroze, unfrozen, unfulfilled, unfunny, unfurl, unfurnished, ungainly, ungenerous, ungentlemanly, ungodly, ungovernable, ungraceful, ungracious, ungrammatical, ungrateful, unguarded, unguent, ungulate, unhand, unhappy, unharmed, unhealthy, unheard, unheeded, unheeding, unhelpful, unheralded, unhesitating, unhinged, unhistorical, unholy, unhoped, unhoarse, unhurried, unhurt, unhygienic, unicameral, UNICEF, unicellular, unicorn, unicycle, unidentifiable, unidentified, unification, uniform, unify, unilateral, unimaginable, unimaginative, unimpaired, unimpeachable, unimpeded, unimportant, unimpressive, unimproved, uninhabitable, uninhabited, uninhibited, uninitiated, uninjured, uninspired, uninspiring, unintelligent, unintelligible, unintended, unintentional, uninterested, uninteresting, uninterrupted, uninvited, uninviting, uninvolved, unionist, unionize, union jack, unipolar, unique, unisex, unison, unit, unitarian, unitary authority, unit trust, unity, universal, universalize, universal joint, universal suffrage, universe, university, unjust, unjustifiable, unjustified, unkempt, unkind, unknowable, unknowing, unknown quantity, unknown soldier, unlabeled, unlaced, unladen, unladylike, unlamented, unlatched, unlawful, unleaded, unlearned, unlearned, unleashed, unleavened, unless, unlettered, unlicensed, unlike, unlikely, unlimited, unlined, unlisted, unlit, unlived, unloaded, unlooked, unloose, unloosened, unloved, unlovely, unlucky, unmade, unmanned, unmanageable, unmanned, unmannerly, unmarked, unmarried, unmasked, unmatched, unmentionable, unmerciful, unmerited, unmeddled, unmanful, unmissable, unmistakable, unmitigated, unmotivated, unmoved, unmoving, unmusical, unnameable, unnamed, unnatural, unnavigable, unnecessary, unnerved, unnoticeable, unnoticed, unnumbered, unobserved, unobstructed, unobtainable, unobtrusive, unoccupied, unofficial, unopened, unopposed, unorganized, unoriginal, unorthodox, unostentatious, unpack, unpaid, unpalatable, unparalleled, unpardonable, unparliamentary, unpasteurized, unpatriotic, unpaved, unperson, unperturbed, unpick, unpin, unpitying, unplanned, unplayable, unpleasant, unpleasantness, unplug, unplumbed, unpolished, unpopular, unpopulated, unpracticed, unprecedented, unpredictable, unprejudiced, unpremeditated, unprepared, unprepossessing, unpretentious, unprincipled, unprintable, unproblematic, unproductive, unprofessional, unprofitable, unpromising, unprompted, unpronounceable, unprotected, unproven, unprovoked, unpublished, unpunished, unpundownable, unqualified, unquantifiable, unquenchable, unquestionable, unquestioned, unquiet, unrival, unreachable, unreactive, unread, unreadable, unready, unreal, unrealistic, unrealized, unreason, unreasonable, unreasoning, unrecognizable, unrecognized, unreconstructed, unre-recorded, unrefined, unregenerate, unregistered, unregulated, unrehearsed, unrelated, unreleased, unrelenting, unreliable, unrelieved, unremarkable, unremarked, unremitting, unremunerative, remunerative, unrepeatable, unrepentant, unrepresentative, unrequited, unreserved, unresolved, unresponsive, unrest, unrestrained, unrestricted, unrewarding, unripe, unrivaled, unromantic, unrolled, unruly, unsafe, unsaid, unsaleable, unsalted, unsanitary, unsatisfactory, unsatisfied, unsatisfying, unsaturated, unsavory, unsay, unscarred, unscathed, unscented, unscheduled, unschooled, unscientific, unscrew, unscripted, unscrupulous, unsealed, unseasonable, unseasonal, unseasoned, unseated, unsecured, unseated, unseeing, unseemly, unseen, unself-conscious, unselfish, unsentimental, unserviceable, unsettled, unshackled, unshakable, unshaken, unshaven, unsheathed, unshockable, unsightly, unsigned, unsinkable, unskillful, unskilled, unsmiling, unsociable, unsocial, unsold, unsolicited, unsolved, unsophisticated, unsound, unsparing, unspeakable, unspecific, unspecified, unspectacular, unspoilt, unspoken, unsporting, unsportsmanlike, unsprung, unstable, unstated, unsteady, unstick, unstinting, unstoppable, unstressed, unstructured, unstuck, unstudied, unsubscribed. Don't you dare! Don't do it. Unsubstantial, unsubstantiated, unsubtle, unsuccessful, unsuitable, unsuited, unsullied, unsung, unsupervised, unsupported, unsure, unsurfaced, unsurpassed, unsurprising, unsuspected, unsuspecting, unsustainable, unswayed, unsweetened, unswerving, unsymmetrical, unsympathetic, unsystematic, untainted, untamed, untangled, untapped, untarnished, untasted, untaught, untenable, untended, untested, unthinkable, unthinking, unthreatening, untidy, untie, until, untimely, untiring, untitled, unto, untold, untouchable, untouched, untoward, untraceable, untrained, untrammeled, untranslatable, untreatable, untreated, untried, untrodden, untroubled, untrue, untrustworthy, untruth, untruthful, untutored, untyping, untypical, unusable, unused, unusual, unutterable, unuttered, unvaried, untarnished, unvarnished, unvarying, unveil, unverifiable, unverified, unversed, unvoiced, unvaged, unwaged, unwanted, unwarrantable, unwarranted, unwary, unwashed, unwatchable, unwatched, unwavering, unwaxed, unweaned, unwearying, unwed, unwelcome, unwelcoming, unwell, unwholesome, unwieldy, unwilling, unwind, unwise, unwitting, unwanted, unworkable, unworldly, unworried, unworthy, unwound, unwrap, unwritten, unyielding, unzip, up, up and coming, upbeat, upright. Dude, I just went through like the entire dictionary again, just in you. Everything. Up and coming, upbeat, upbraid, upbringing, upcoming, upcountry, update, upend, upfield, upfront, upgrade, upheaval, uphill, uphold, upholster, upholstery, upkeep, upland, uplift, uplighter, upmarket, upon, upper, uppercase, upperclass, uppercut, upper house, uppermost, upper school, uppish, uppity, outright, uprising, upriver, uproar, uproarious, uproot, upscale, upset, upshot, upside, upside down, upstage, upstairs, upstanding, upstart, upstate, upstream, upstroke, upsurge, upstay, upswing, uptake, uptempo, upthrust, uptight, up-to-date, uptown, upturn, upturned, outward, upwind, uranium, Uranus, urban, urbane, urbanite, urbanity, urbanize, urban myth, urchin, urdu, urea, urethra, urge, urgent, urinal, urinary, urinate, urine, URL, urn, urology, ursine, Uruguayan, US, us, usable, usage, USB flash drive, usable, used, useful, useless, user-friendly, usher, usherette, USSR, usual, usurious, usurp, usury, utensil, uterine, uterus, utilitarian, utilitarianism, utility room, utility vehicle, utilize, utmost, utopia, utopian, utterance, uttermost, U-turn, uvula, uxurious, and Uzi. We are through the the U's. How much, dude? I have this much left. This much, teeny tiny little bit. But we're at 7 hours now. I gotta make sure gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Dude, oh, but my back is broken and my arms, I can't lift anymore. Okay. Vacancy, vacant, vacate, vacation, vaccinate, vaccine, vacillate, vacuole, vacuous, vacuum cleaner, vacuum flask, vacuum pack, vacuum tube, vade mecum, vagabond, vagary, vagina, vagrant, vague, vain, vainglory, valence, veil, valediction, valedictory, valency, Valentine, Valerian, valet, valetudinarian, valiant, valid, validate, valice, valium, valley, valorize, valor, valuable, valuation, value added tax, valvular, vamoose, vamp, vampire, vanadium, vandal, vandalize, vanguard, vanilla, vanish, vanishing point, vanity case, vanity unit, vanquish, vantage point, vapid, vaporize, vaporizer, vapor trail, variable, variance, variant, variation, varicolored, varicose, varied, variegated, variety, various, varlet, varnish, varsity, very, vascular, vas, deference, vase, vasectomy, vaseline, vassal, vast, Vatican, vaudeval, vaulting horse, vaunted, VC, VCR, VD, VDU, veal, vector, Vita, VDay, veer, veg, vegan, vegetable oil, vegetal, vegetarian, vegetation, vegetative, veggie burger, vehement, vehicle, veil, vein, velcro, veld, velum, velociraptor, velocity, velodrome, velour, velvet, velveteen, venal, vend, vendetta, vending machine, vendor, veneer, venerable, venerate, venereal disease, Venetian blind, Venezuelan, vengeance, vengeful, venile, venison, Venn diagram, venom, venomous, Venice, vent, ventilate, ventilator, ventral, ventricle, ventriloquist, venture capital, venturesome, venue, Venus flytrap, veracious, veracity, veranda, verb, verbal, verbalize, verbal noun, verbatim, verbena, verbiage, verbose, verdant, verdict, verdigris, verdire, verge, verger, verify, verily, verisimilitude, veritable, verity, vermicelli, vermiform, vermilion, vermin, vermouth, vernacular, vernal, vernier, veruca, versatile, versed, versify, version, verso, versus, vertebrae, vertex, vertical, vertiginous, vertigo, vervain, verb, very, very reverend, vesicle, vespers, vessel, vest, vestal virgin, vested interest, vestibule, vestige, vestigial, vestment, vestry, vet, vetch, veteran car, veterinarian, veterinary surgeon, veto, vex, vexatious, vexed, VHS, via, viable, viaduct, Viagra, vial, vians, viaticum, vibe, vibrant, vibraphone, vibrate, vibration, vibrato, vibrator, viburnum, vicar, vicarage, vicarious, vice, vice admiral, vice chancellor, vice president, vice regal, viceroy, vice versa, vicinity, vicious circle, vicissitudes, victim, victimize, victor, Victorian, Victoriana, Victoria plum, victorious, victory, victualler, vicuña, video conference, video disc, video game, video phone, video recorder, video tape, Viennese, Vietnamese, view, viewer, viewership, viewfinder, viewpoint, view screen, visual, vigilant, vigilante, vignette, vigorous, vigor, Viking, vile, vilify, villa, village, villain, villain, Villis, vim, vinaigrette, vindaloo, vindicate, vindictive, vine, vinegar, vineyard, vinification, vino, vinous, vintage car, vinter, vinyl, viola, violate, violence, violent, violet, violin, violist, violoncello, VIP, viper, virago, viral, virgin birth, Virginia creeper, virginity, Virgo, viridian, virile, virology, virtual reality, virtue, virtuoso, virtuous, virulent, virus, visa, visage, vis-a-vis, viscera, visceral, viscid, viscose, viscosity, viscount, viscountess, viscous, vice, visibility, visible, vision, visionary, visit, visitant, visitation, visitor, visor, vista, visual display unit, visualize, visually impaired, vital, vitality, vitalize, vital signs, vital statistics, vitamin, vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, vitiate, viticulture, vitreous humor, vitrify, vitriol, vituperation, vivace, I don't know. Vivacious, vivarium, vivid, vivify, viviparous, vivisection, vixen, vizier, visor, VLF, VNAC, vocabulary, vocal cords, vocalist, vocalize, vocation, vocational, vocative, vociferous, vodka, vogue, voice, voice box, voiceless, voicemail, voiceover, void, viola, voila, I don't know, VoIP, volatile, volavon, volcanic, volcanism, volcano, volition, volley, volleyball, volt, voltage, voltaic, volte-face, voltmeter, voluble, volume, volumetric, voluminous, volumize, voluntary, volunteer, voluptuary, voluptuous, vomit, voodoo, voracious, vorus, vortex, votary, vote, votive, vouch, voucher, vouchsafe, vowel, vox pop, voyage, voyeur, V-sign versus VSO, volcanism, vulcanite, vulcanize, vulgar fraction, vulgarian, vulgarism, vulgarize, vulgate, vulnerable, vulpine, vulture, vulva, vuvuzela, vying. www. Wacko, wacky, wad, waddle, wade, wader, waddy, wafer, thin, waffle, waft, wag, wage, wager, waggish, waggle, wagon, wagtail, waif, whale, wane, wainscot, waist, waistband, waistcoat, waistline, wait, waiter, waiting list, waver, wakeful, wake and walk, walkabout, walkie-talkie, walk in, walking stick, walkman, walk on, walk out, walk over, walk way, wall, wallaby, walla, wallbars, wallet, or wall-eyed, wallflower, walloon, wallop, wallow, wallpaper, wally, walnut, walrus, waltz, waltzer, wand, wander, wanderlust, wane, wangle, wannabe, wanting, wanton, wop, okay, wapity, war, warble, warbler, war chest, war crime, ward, warden, warder, wardrobe, wardroom, wards, warehouse, fair, warfare, war game, warhead, war horse, warlike, warlock, warlord, warm-blooded, warm-hearted, warmonger, warmth, warning, warp, warpaint, warplane, warrant officer, warranty, warren, warrior, warship, warthog, wartime, wary, wash basin, washboard, washed out, washed up, washerwoman, washing machine, washing powder, washing soda, washing up, wash out, wash room, wash down, wasn't, waspish, waste, wassail, wastage, waste disposal unit, wasteful, wasteland, waster, wastrel, watchable, watchdog, watchful, watching brief, watchman, watchtower, watchword, water-based, waterbed, water biscuit, water boarding, water buffalo, water cannon, water chestnut, water closet, water color, water course, water cress, water diviner, waterfall, water feature, water fowl, water front, water hole, water ice, water can, watering hole, watering place, water level, water lily, water line, water logged, water main, water mark, water meadow, water melon, water mill, water pistol, water polo, waterproof, water rat, water resistant, water shed, water side, water ski, water spout, water table, water tight, water tower, water hole, water volve, water way, water wheel, water wings, water works, watery, wattage, waddle and daub, wave band, waveform, wavelength, wavelet, wave power, waver, wavy, wax, and wax wing, wax work, waxy way, waybill, wayfare, waylay, waymark, way out, ways, wayside, waystation, wayward, wazak, WB, WBA, WC, WC, weak, weaken, weak need, weakling, weakly, weakness, wheel, wealth, wealthy, wean, weapon of mass destruction, wearisome, weary, weasel, weather beaten, weatherboard, weathercock, weatherman, weather station, weather vane, weaver, webbed, webbing, webcam, webcast, weaver, web-footed, web hosting, webisode, weblog, webmail, webmaster, webpage, website, weed, wedding, wedding breakfast, wedding list, wedding march, wedding ring, Wedgwood, wedlock, Wednesday, weed, weed killer, weedy, weekday, weekend, weekender, weekly, weenie, weep high, weepy, weevil, weft, way, weebridge, weigh in, weight, waiting, weightless, weightlifting, weight training, weighty, weird, weirdo, welch, welcome, weld, welfare state, wheel, well advised, well appointed, well balanced, well being, well bred, well built, well disposed, well done, well endowed, well founded, well healed, Wellington, well known, well meaning, well nigh, well off, well preserved, well rounded, well spoken, well spring, well to do, well traveled, well trodden, well turned, well wisher, well worn, welly, Welsh, werebit, welter, welterweight, wench, wind, windy house, went, wept, weren't, werewolf, Wesleyan, westerly, western church, westerner, westernize, West Indian, west northwest, west southwest, westward, wet, wet blanket, wet dream, weather, wetland, wet nurse for wet rot, wet suit, weave, whacked, whacking, wacko, wacky, whalebone, whaler, whale watching, whaling, wham, whammy, whap, wharf, whatever, what not, what's it, whatsoever, wheel, wheat, wheater, wheatin, wheat germ, wheat meal, wheedle, wheelbarrow, wheelbase, wheelchair, wheel clamp, wheeler dealer, wheelhouse, wheelie bin, wheel spin, wheel right, wheeze, whelp, whence, whenever, whensoever, where, whereabouts, whereas, whereat, whereby, wherefore, wherein, whereof, wheresoever, whereupon, wherever, wherewithal, wary, wet, weather, whetstone, way, whichever, whiffy, wig, while, whilst, whim, whimper, whimsical, whimsy, chat, wine, whinge, whiny, winnie, whip, whipcord, whiplash, whippersnapper, whippet, whipping boy, whip or will, whippy, whip around, whipsaw, whirl, whirligig, whirlpool, whirlwind, whisk, whisker, whiskey, whisper, whist, whistle, whistleblower, whistletop, wit, white, white ant, white bait, white belt, white blood cell, white board, white collar, white elephant, white feather, white fish, white flag, white fly, white gold, white head, white heat, white hope, white hot, white knuckle, white lie, white light, white magic, white meat, whiten, white noise, white out, white paper, white sauce, white spirit, white tie, white trash, white wash, white water, white witch, white wither, whiting, witting, Whitsun, Whitsunday, Whitsuntide, Whittle, Whiz Kid, WHO, who, whoa, who'd, whodunit, whoever, whole food, wholehearted, whole meal, whole number, wholesale, wholesome, whole wheat, holy, whomever, womp, whomsoever, whoop, whoopee, whooping cough, whoops, whoosh, whop, whopper, whopping, whorehouse, whirl, whosoever, why, wi, wicca, wick, wicked, wicker, wicket keeper, wide angle, wide boy, wide-eyed, widen, widescreen, widespread, widget, widow, widower, widowhood, widow's peak, widow's weeds, width, whiz, wield, wife, Wi-Fi, wig, widgeon, wiggle, wigworm, wild card, wild cat, wild duck, window frame, window ledge, window pane, window seat, window shop, window sill, windpipe, wind power, windproof, windscreen wiper, windshield, wind sock, windsurfing, windswept, wind tunnel, wind up, windward, windy, wine bar, wine cellar, wine glass, wine list, wine maker, winery, wing beat, wing chair, wing collar, winger, wing mirror, wing nut, wingspan, wink, winkle, pinkle, winkle picker, winner, winning post, winnow, winsome, winter green, winter Olympics, winter sports, winter time, wintry, wire brush, wired, wireless, wire tapping, wire wool, wire worm, wiring, wiry, wisdom tooth, wise acre, wise crack, wise guy, wishbone, wishful, wish fulfillment, wishing well, wishy-washy, wisp, wisteria, wistful, witchcraft, witch doctor, witchery, witchetty grub, witch hazel, witch hunt, witching hour, withal, withdrawal, withdrawn, withers, withhold, within, without, withstand, withy, witless, witness box, witticism, witty, wives, wizard, wizardry, wizened, WN, WMD, wode, wobble, wobbler, wobbly, wodge, woe, woebegone, woeful, woggle, walk, woken, wold, wolf, wolfhound, wolfram, wolf whistle, wolverine, wolves, womanhood, womanish, womanize, womankind, wombat, women folk, women's liberation, wonder, wonderful, wonderland, wonderment, wondrous, wonky, won't, wanted, woo, wood, woodbine, woodchip, woodchuck, woodcock, woodcut, woodcutter, wooden, wooden spoon, woodland, woodlouse, woodpecker, woodpigeon, woodpulp, woodruff, woodman, woodturning, woodwind, woodwork, woodworm, woody, woofer, wool gathering, woolen, woolly, woolsack, whoosh, woozy, wop, Worcester sauce, works, wording, word perfect, wordplay, word processor, wordsmith, wordy, workable, workaday, workaholic, workbench, worker, work experience, workforce, workhorse, workhouse, working capital, working class, working party, workload, workman, workmanlike, workmanship, workmate, work of art, workout, work permit, workpiece, worksheet, workshop, workshy, workspace, workstation, worktop, world beater, world class, world cup, world English, worldly wise, world music, world order, world power, world ranking, world war, world weary, worldwide, world wide web, wormcast, wormhole, wormwood, wormy, worn out, worried, worrisome, worry beads, worsen, worshipful, worsted, worthless, worthwhile, worthy, would be, wouldn't, or what's, wound, wove, woven, wow, WP, WPC, WPM, rack, wraith, wrangle, rapper, wrath, wrathful, wreath, wreckage, wrecked, wrench, rest, rustle, wretched, wriggle, Right, ringing, wrinkle, wrinkly, wrist, wristband, wristwatch, right, right off, rider, riderly, right up, writhe, writing, written, wrong, wrongdoing, wrong foot, wrongful, wrong-headed, wrote, wrought, wroth, wrought, wrought iron, wrung, rye, neck, there's W, Wunderkind, Wurlitzer, X, XX chromosome, XE, xenon, xenophobia, xerography, Xerox, Xmas, Christmas, XML, X-rated, X-ray, xylem, xylophone. That's all of X. Okay. Y. Why? Yacht. Yak, Yahoo, Yahweh, Yak, Yale, Yam, Yammer, Yang, Yank, Yankee, Yap, Yardage, Yardarm, Yardy, Yardstick, Yarmulke, Yarmulke, like a yarmulke? Yarmulke. Yarn, Yarrow, Yajmak, Y'all, Yan, Yop, Yaz, YB, Y chromosome, YD, YE, yeah, yearbook, yearling, yearly, yearn, year on year, year round, yeast, yell, yellow belly, yellow card, yellow fever, yellow hammer, yellow pages, yelp, Yemeni, yen, yeoman of the guard, yeomanry, yeoman warder, yes man, yesterday, yesteryear, yet, yeti, you, y fronts, YHA, yid, Yiddish, yield, yin, yippee, elang, YMCA, yob, yobo, yodel, yoga, yogi, yogurt, yoke, yokel, yoke, yom kippur, yonder, yonks, yori, Yorkist, Yorkshire pudding, Yorkshire terrier, yule, young offender, youngster, yours, yourself, youth club, youthful, youth hostel, youth, yow, yo-yo, Iterbium, Itrium, Yuan, Yuka, Yuck, Yugoslav, Yulog, Yummy, Yippee, YWCA. To the Z's. This is it. Yeah, Zed. Zabaglione, Zierian, Zambian, Zany, Zab, Zealot, Zealous, Zebra crossing, Zebu, Zeitgeist, Zenith, Zypher, Zeppelin, 0 hour, 0 tolerance, Ziggurat, Zigzag, Zilch, Zillion, Zimbabwean, Zimmer, Zing, Zinnia, Zion, Zionism, Zip code, Zipper, Zippy, Zip up, Zircon, Zirconium, Zit, Zither, Zlotty, Zien, Zodiac, Zombie, Zombify, Zone, Zog, Zookeeper, Zoology, Zoom Lens, Zoroastrianism, ZR, Zucchini, Zulu, Zygote. The whole dictionary. And Dooley's not in it. Oh. Hey. Dude. Okay, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I do hope you enjoyed that. Very much so. If you did, even if you didn't, I think it's worth hitting the subscribe button anyways, or at least the like. Do me a favor, please. Well, what's the time? Looks like 7:25. We beat MrBeast by 20 minutes. So I think what happens now is you have to unsubscribe from MrBeast and you have to subscribe to me. That's the rules. I didn't make the rules. They just happened. I can't think straight, dude. I can't even see. That's reading for the year. If you need to ask me anything though, like any words ever in English, I know everything now. I've become even more powerful than I ever imagined. It's hard to be this genius. It's hard to be this amazing, you know? But I am on that quest to become the ultimate human being and
reading the dictionary. So, of course, a part of that. But for realsies, guys, I know you all skipped. I know there's no way you watched this whole thing through. Dude, oh, I'm going to need to do some stretches, and I'm going to need to never read ever again. I've read every book that's ever been written, basically. I've read every word that's ever been in every book that's ever been written, basically. So yeah, what was I just saying? Stuff and things and stuff. Right. Well, I'm smart now. Very smart now. Oh, right. You didn't watch the whole thing, and I don't blame you. I didn't expect you to. If you just skip to the end here, I did it. I did it. And if you don't believe me, you can go back through. You can follow me along with your dictionary the whole way through, because I did. I read every single word in the dictionary. If you need me to say a specific word, if there's something that you need to hear from me and I'm just not saying it to you, then you can just go through this video and find that word, and I'll say it to you. Magical. Well, anyways, guys, did it. Done it. Challenge over. That was interesting. Very interesting. That's my whole weekend. So yeah, thank you for watching. Very much so. I hope that it was enjoyable in some way for you. My suffering sometimes makes people happy, so I'm assuming that some people will like it. So, thank you all. Please subscribe. It'd make me feel good about myself. See you later.